Hello chat, we're just about to get started. I'm just petting Bailey, so bear with me. He is there on screen for you to see while I'm getting started. Thank you. Hello, Bailey. Yeah, you want more fuss and attention by rubbing against my legs, do you? Because you want fuss. Right, just finishing off a couple of bits. I've not had my morning drink, James Brown. No. Oh, stretching. 1 second. I've been sat at my desk for a little bit. Okay. Let's press this button. Let's see. Why is that not working? Okay, if I press this button, there we go. Okay, sweet, that's working now. Hytale is working, great. Cat cam is working. And then finally, hello everyone. How are you doing? Bailey decided that he didn't want to be on camera, so you know, as we went onto live, he decided to leave us to it. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Good afternoon, good evening if you're in Australia. How are you all doing? It is great to see all of you. Do some morning shout outs. That's yesterday's chat. Not do that. Good morning to Pan Meowgi, James Brown, Was It, Alpha, Wig Diddley, Temperius. How are you all doing? Great to see you all. Good morning, Warner. Good morning, Sabu. Good morning, Enodia. Enodia, thank you so much for that resub. 8 months of tier 1. Absolutely amazing of you. I really appreciate the love and the support from all of you. Hello, Nesset. Hello, Blade Punner. Hello, Dragon Daddy. How are you all doing? Hello, Potato Kaz. Hello, Foolish Sasquatch. Good morning, Sindri. How are you? Good to see you. Royal Icing. Hello, Indie Rat. Good morning. I probably missed some people. Good morning, Peter Van Salt. Timbeers, I think I might have already said hello, but hello again. How are you doing? You slept well last night? I'm very pleased to hear it. So this morning's been a bit of a journey. I was seeking spare human to get her car doctored. You know, in the UK, we have to get our car checked every year. It's called an MOT. So I had to take her for that. I didn't really want her walking to and from in the rain because it's about a mile each way. And while that's only like 20 minutes in the rain, a mile, you'll end up being absolutely drenched. So I just decided to wait around for taking her to and picking her up from once the car was ready. Hello, Calador Void. How are you? That's what I've been doing. In the meantime, I was looking at Hytale mods. So we've got some Hytale mods now. Hello, user over on YouTube. Hello, Cheetah. How are you? How's it going? Was I the guy that killed that what bug? Oh, I mean the $1 bug. I am indeed Cheetah. Yes, that's me. Freedom units is all right. I do distance in miles because I learned that from my grandfather when he taught me orienteering when I was about 8 years old. So I learned all my distances in miles rather than kilometers. That's not super nice. It's just the right thing to do. How are you doing, Cheetah? You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Oh, Bailey, are you back? Okay, hi. He wasn't very happy that both humans were out of the house for a temporary period of time. He was very unimpressed, as you can see. He's making sure that my desk gets the love, not me. Freedom units, exactly. Well, we're getting close to US time zone, so I'd feel bad if I didn't use some kind of freedom units. What's going on, Bailey? Oh, you're so cute. He was very adorable last night. I just tried to climb into bed and just curl up against my legs immediately. Hello, Coastal Quest. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. How are you doing? They're called freedom units, Balthazar, because Americans have no option but to use them, whereas, you know, we choose to use them. Peter, thank you so much for the $2 over on YouTube. Absolutely very, very kind of you. And thank you for saying he's a cute cat. He is a little baby. This is Bailey. If you don't know who Bailey is kind of my cat. When I moved into this house 3 years ago, he was living in the garden, semi-wild. I mean, he's owned by my next door neighbors, but they got a dog earlier in 2023 from when I moved in. So Bailey had been obviously living in the garden, being fed by local people around the kind of local streets for about 6 months. He was really, really overweight because he was getting fed 5 full meals a day. And most cats don't mind that. Bailey is one of those cats. He did not mind it. LFC board guy, thank you for that redeem. I will either refund it or I'll do it depending on which photos I get of him. I'm doing very well, thank you, Coastal Quest. Yeah. But yeah, because my neighbors have a couple of dogs now, Bailey's 15. He doesn't want to be around dogs, particularly young puppies. One of them's a Labrador. he's a cat. Like, if a Labrador licks him, the Labrador is literally like the Labrador's tongue is the size of Bailey's head. He's not going to enjoy that. You have a ragdoll. You have to use a slow feeder for because she wants to just keep eating. See, Bailey eats too quickly and makes himself unwell. So we have one of those dog bowls that you know, slows down. Oh, okay, you're gonna lie down, are you? You want the butt scratch? Hello. Okay, you want to have a cleanse. Have I been talking with Thor much recently, Docile? I have. Why? What's up? Thor and I talk back and forth as we need to. Is there a particular thing that you want me to talk about? You've been sick and it's making you basically sleep all the time. You're not at work. Somebody's on it's like it's really weird. Well, ultimately, that's your body telling you that it needs the rest. And ultimately, like, if you've been insomniac for a while, it's entirely possible your body is working off a sleep deficit while it gets better. Yeah, I mean, Thor and I haven't streamed Hytale much because Thor and I obviously, Thor's focusing on block game and I'm focusing on what the game is like vanilla. Then with a couple of quality of life mods, I'm just trying to play the game. So, you know, doing it as a bit of downtime, bit of gameplay. My real work comes off stream for me, as many of you know. You tease the idea of the Thoobs mutating to Thor. Oh, don't worry, we've got some fun. So as you can see by using exclamation point mods, we've got well, I've installed 9 mods, which means we've got 11 for dependencies, and we've got one super special one that we've made ourselves. You guys will have to work out when you think that mod is like visible on screen. It's very subtle. You might not be able to tell what that mod is. The super secret one. But there's a paste bin so that you have links in case you ever want to look at what those mods do, or in case I break something and you want to look up what I've done wrong because I can't do it myself. Hi.
Lizard.
It doesn't make the lizard sound, by the way. That would have been funny. Hello, what are you up to, little cat? You're just wanting chicken and love. He wants the humans to settle, I think. This morning, shoveling for the 4th time in 24 hours, I was done with winter, done with snow, leaning on the shovel, catching my breath. I heard a small child down the block shouting with unabashed joy, playing the snow for the first time. I sighed, smiled, and thought to myself, fuck you, kid. Nice voter. Good job. Proud of you. How dare those children enjoy the snow that you've got to work hard in shoveling? Very rude of them, right? Bailey is such a cute cat. Well, we're going to get started with Hytale for the day. Oh, it's not even a good troll flexifier. Unfortunately, you get hidden over on YouTube. You have a ragdoll that you have to use a slow feed for because he just wants to keep eating and eating. Yeah, so Bailey's issue is that he will just eat chicken too quickly, so quickly that he will make himself sick, and then like 5 to 10 minutes later he'll be like, "But I've not had chicken for 100 years." How can we get Hytale? You can get it online. Let me grab you a link. You can pick up Hytale here if you are looking for it. MWS. Hytale is available here. You can use the code PIRATE at checkout if you want. That's the affiliate code for Thor and kind of the Pirate Software Network of stuff that we're doing. If you're looking to rent a server, that's a different question. Come and have a conversation with me because we can probably work out a deal, etc. I think I have a link that's still live, which gives 20% off if you're going to rent a server. So exciting, right? We just finished setting up these couple of things on the side. Good morning, PC Tech. How are you doing? Right, let's load into Hytale. If anyone wants to discuss the mods, let me know. We can discuss the mods that we're using. I'm happy to talk through which ones I've got and why I've decided to go with them. I literally just went down the top 100 or so mods on the on CurseForge and was like, oh yes, that looks useful. That looks, you know, non-useful, etc. So one of the first ones, weapon stats. Now we can actually see what everything does when we're looking through our weapons, which is just neat. We can now have multiple of these UIs open at once if we really want to, Oh, I think we did a second ago. Did do a little bit of playing yesterday evening while I was getting those, while I was getting a few things done around the house. So, got a little bit of progress. Put those in here. Well, I am very good, thank you. Yeah, it's going to be a shorter day today, I think. I've got some stuff to do this evening, which is very important. But other than... Oh, we can make bolts of wool and cloth. Nice. Okay, that's what we can use the wool for. This is the only thing so far that I found that we can actually use these bone fragments for, is basically making walls of skulls. Ooh, Halloween pumpkins. Look at them all. They're great. Oh, Bailey, you're so cute, aren't you? Good morning, Hardware Last, and hello, Shoy. How are you? Always love to see you, Shoy. I hope that you are doing well. That's our grimoire of air that we found yesterday. You know it's a grimoire of air because it floats, chat. See? That's how you know it's a grimoire of air. It's floating on the thermal from this candle. You know how warm air rises? Air grimoire. Warm air grimoires rise. Okay, well... It feels a little bougie, but we'll do this. It might be a little bit bougie, but I don't care. It's gonna feel cool. We could turn that into a doorway rather than a couple of gates. It'll look a little bit more swish. I'm just trying to use up some of the stuff that we've stolen. I mean, acquired. This game looks good. I hope it comes to consoles. Coastal Quest, I'd be very, very surprised if they don't do that at some point over time. I don't think they'll do it immediately. Obviously, there's a lot of priorities for them to be focusing on with the game. There's a lot of things that they want to be making sure that works properly before they roll out to consoles and deal with an extra set of platform. But I would be very, very shocked if they didn't roll this out at some point to more platforms than what we've currently got. It's always dumping stuff that we find. Oh, there's a repair kit in here. 125, 350, 150, 124. So the sword's been used. Hi! Bailey, you want to come up here? Oh, you want this? You want this? Is that mine? You don't want it? Oh no, you just want to cuddle, don't you? Sorry, chat, let me give him a second. He just wants some, he wants some fuss and love. He just... Want some love. Okay. Okay. I think he just wanted some love, to be honest with you. Sorry for the little bit of a slow start, chat, but Bailey gets what he wants. I'm doing all right, thank you, Shoy. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm a little bit... I was thinking about it last night. I'm a little bit disappointed in Ashes at the moment. I'm kind of sad that it's gotten to the stage where it is. But I'm really glad there are other good games out there like Hytale. There's other kind of enjoyable things coming up. Luther sent me a game earlier that looks really interesting, actually. Have I seen the Mumbo Jumbo video playing Hytale Nightfire? No, I have not. What is that? Luther sent me... What was it? Have I seen this game? Okay, well now I've fixed my streamer bot, I should be able to fix my buttons on my stream deck, which means that I can put my central display capture button back. Remind me later. This device. Left screen share like that. So if I press this button, yeah, you can see it. So I can do this. It's called Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. And it's an RPG. I got excited because this looks like Stealth Archer. And I think so at some point I might check this out. I might play the demo of this off stream and see if it works out, because it looks surprisingly good. The reviews on it are fantastic. It is single player, but like at some point I may give this a go. Just listen, has anyone actually played this? Because there's some reviews down here, like they do all the things, they do things in this game that I feel Bethesda games wouldn't even come close to. It feels extremely M-rated. It's all super grim, really depressing. Everyone's dying, everything sucks, but just in a way that really works for the game. That's Warhammer 40k right there. Like everything is super grim. Is actually Nightfire. Have you actually played this? Hello, Braden. How are you? Nightfire, if you're in my Discord, you could send it in one of the chats there, like the stream chat, and I can take a look at it after stream. But yeah, I just figured this looked interesting. Like, it's got like 50 to 70 hours of content across 3 zones. You've got lots of like different dynamic ways of playing the game. You've got different stat alignments and perks, so we can choose how we build it. It looks like quite an interesting game. So, yeah, Luther sent this across earlier. I'm very interested. You've been playing SWTOR again, and it's been fun. I'm really glad. Hello, Demnar, buddy. How are you? Good morning, nodding off. You're currently up a list of all the stackable items in game so far. There's a few mods that have already done that, I think, Nesset, so I wouldn't duplicate the effort if you don't need to. I played a lot of it and it looked good. Ko plays a lot of games. You know, Ko's very good at that. Ko does reviews very well. He's got an awful lot of experience to draw from, which has been really great. Which one? I think that if you go on... Okay. This is CurseForge. I imagine this one that we've installed, Overstacked, will allow you to look at the stack sizes and understand how they work. It also uses regex, so you can do all furniture stools, no matter what the wood type, has a different stackable. So this might be a good place to start the config files of this Nesset. The link to that is in !mods if you need it. Regex, your language. Regex is awful, is the only thing that I would probably use ChatGPT for if I didn't outsource my regex for, like, use. I have people to whom I say, hey, I need this regex, please do. And then I receive it back in like half an hour. I'm like, cool, done. Why would I do regex? Why? I don't hate myself that much. We've got a lot of Essence of Fire now. And a lot of Essence of Void, actually. Okay. We gathered a lot of those chests on that 6-minute run last night as well. Like, that 6-minute dungeon run was actually really cool to do. I really enjoyed that. Wait, if I can't cook wood to make it into charcoal. It's a shame. I don't really want to cook 1 copper, but I feel like I should, just so I've got the base ores. Oh, did I... I didn't leave myself 1... I was aiming to leave myself 1 adamantite ingot that I hadn't smelted, so like, ore that I hadn't smelted, so that I could store it in the storage to make sure I didn't fuck up how I'm storing stuff in there. This is going to be a problem. We've got 103 shadow weave. We've got 60 cinder cloth. We've got 156 linen scraps just in this. There's probably more linen scraps elsewhere. I'm terrible at storing those efficiently. Gonna be really open and honest about that. Like that's just how I am. Tainted Grail, you can lose your hand in that game. I'm guessing for theft. That sounds like a very normal, like, medieval RPG theft kind of thing. Have I tried using Creature Crate? Yes, we've gained a few Creature Crates. Oh, thank you, Nightfire. I will look at it after stream. Thank you very much, bud. Creature Crates, yeah, we've been slowly gathering creatures in our menagerie. So we've got a few animals in here. At daytime, we should actually see all of the most of it is chickens, I'm going to be honest. Like, we just got 28 eggs from doing that. I think there's like 15 chickens in there. So I don't really know if I need as many chickens as I've got, but hey, we're really churning out eggs now, which is helpful. I've been harvesting pumpkins, so while I was installing the mods, I was just basically just standing here, and every time the pumpkins were fully grown, I would just harvest them, convert them all into essence, and then use that to make saplings. So I've got a stockpile of saplings in one of my chests to plant at some point. I was considering a quality of life mod where when you harvest a tree's trunk, it also pulls the roots up and replants a sapling in its place. But I feel like that's kind of a bit more advanced than I actually need. Like, I'm still at the very early stage of that. If I was planting my own tree farm and that would actually make a difference, I would do that. But I don't want to get rid of a core gameplay loop that I've not really experienced yet without experiencing in vanilla. So that's why all of the things that you can see mods for, we have experienced in vanilla, and we are moving to see what you can do with mods on it with, rather than just going straight in with a modded variant so we'd never understand what vanilla looks like. You think that asking someone to do regex qualifies as cruel and unusual punishment? I disagree. Jake and Matt love regex. It's their favorite thing to do, and they've never complained about it once. They might have complained about it once, only once. Never more than once. God forbid. So, yeah, unfortunately, a lot of my morning today was basically spent sitting around waiting. So I was waiting for the garage to call so I could go pick up Spare Human's car with her. And so during that time, I just decided to see what I could do in the game. So I did a little bit of Hytale, and then I was like, well, I don't want to make any more, I don't want to make any substantial progress because, like, I've been doing this all on stream and it's kind of fun to do most of it on stream. Show people kind of what the game is like. So then I started browsing, okay, well, cool. That's a cool mod I could make, or, you know, Nellis and I could work on. So I installed that one. And I was like, what other mods are out there? I had a look at them. I was like, okay, these are actually huge quality of life improvements. I'm going to install some of these. So, like trash cans and stuff is something that we can make. I need to make another workbench to do those, actually. Quite a few things. New map and waypoint system, so we can do multi-waypoints. Should be very, very cool. Here we go. So I made 100 birch saplings. I only made 4 more apple saplings because I didn't have any more apples. And I made 20 palm saplings because those things were bastards. I want to see if they actually grow. But now I'm out of Essence of Life. So I'm going to plant 4 of these now. Got 8 more apple trees, so I can make 2 more groves if I really wanted to. Here's our apple grove here. I might need like a harvesting gantry of some kind so that I can walk around more easily. Although the range seems to be okay. I think what I need is these, realistically. So those red ones I can see further up aren't actually mature, you know, they're the color of the mature ones. That's confusing. Oh no, they are. I just need to get inside to do it. Okay. So, lesson learned, don't plant them that high up, but they can grow 2 apart. Don't really like the fact that you were just hanging around, because they normally come in pairs. Yeah, here we go. And sometimes they come with one of those really creepy flying ones that I really hate. So, let's hope that's not around. Although they do die in like 3 hits. It's the greatsword ones that I hate the most because they take like 6 shots to kill on a bow. Okay, so we again leave. Not what I wanted to do. So what I've learned is that we don't need to have them raised out of the ground like we did before. Sneaking in with the popcorn. Well, welcome in, Lost One Brat. How are you doing, buddy? Let's see if we can grow these palm saplings here on dirt. But I also had a theory. One of the reasons why I wanted to test this with the palm saplings was because... And here's hoping that I didn't destroy all of the sand that I had. Oh dear. I could have sworn that I didn't destroy all of the sand. I was like, I'll need some of that for the palm trees. The problem is that my current storage solutions are so mismanaged that I might have lost them. There was a lizard in there a second ago. We just started to get Aqua and Demnar in fixed. I don't really want to give Aqua and Demnar my IP address, but thanks, Sabu. I appreciate the sentiment. See, I don't know if the palm trees will grow on dirt, or if they'll only grow on sand, or if they give a fuck about either of these and I'm just being a worrywarts. You okay down there, B? I will get that final one. There we go. I think that's all of them. Which means that from those from 4 apple trees, we got, I think, like 24 apples in total, which is enough for 6 more trees. So we can just make infinite apple trees now. Okay. I'm fine with infinite apple trees as a concept. I think that's okay. Another eternal pumpkins. 39 eternal pumpkins we're at now. Hope they make a better way to connect to each other in the near close future, because that's indeed an issue. Not really. I mean, I think that's... The thing is, though, like, if you connect someone else's direct IP through Minecraft, you can find out their IP through that, as far as I understand it. So it's part of the common functionality of games of its type. I don't know if that's going to be their big priority versus actually, like, fixing the game, making forward progress on it. There you go. All the chickens just popped out all at once. And then what we can do is we can run into here, and we go to each of these, hoops and just grab the day's chickens. These chicken score. Can I throw them? I can't throw the chicken's eggs. That's kind of a shame. What else do we have in here? Just a bunch of random shite. I mean, Sabu, have you been playing single player? Have you been playing on a server? How have you been playing the game? Ah, didn't have the slots to cook. Gonna put out the racetrack ready for new update? Oh, one prat. I mean, we still don't have a date on that update, right? I'm having a moment. I feel like everything is blurred together very rapidly for me. Let's see, Dune. So next Monday, I think there is a preview / discussion with the devs that I might go to, which I believe is under NDA. So I might not be able to stream that, chat, about the new DLC. So, I would assume it's not going to be this week coming, Tuesday to Tuesday. If I've got a call about it with the preview on Monday next week, it is going to be unlikely that you're going to see it this week. So, I would probably say don't build it this week if you're looking to do that. Just to save yourself the time and effort, to be honest, bud. And like I was saying to Luther and the people, like, I really want them to delay this if they need to. The update needs to be good. It can't come out with all the problems that we're used to. We need to feel good about that update when it lands. $22 health, 20... So yeah, the armors are pretty much... But, yes, I have been keeping an eye on Dune, don't you worry. What's coming in the update? The Dune update is an entire rework to the endgame system. It is endgame dungeons. You can personalize your stats better. There will no longer be meta builds by the understanding of it. Yeah, the main requirement for this coastal seems to be more RAM. You know, and VRAM more than anything, so... If you're on a 1660, you might be okay. I think that the 900, yeah, like Simon says, the 900 is the minimal. So it depends on if it's like a 970 that's needed, because that might be... And then even then, a 1660 compares very positively to a 970. Oh, the ads are here, chat. My apologies, I didn't see the warning coming. Give me a quick second. Make sure that you get yourself a drink of water. Make sure you stand up and stretch your legs. Really appreciate you guys. We'll be back in just a second. I will leave you with Bailey, and I'll move the cat cam. Give me a second. The ads are still here, chat, but I'll sit and chat with you for an extra 15, 20 seconds while they're just finishing up. Thank you for sticking with us. Look at him, he's so happy. Oh, big stretch. Yeah. Aren't you adorable with your little socks? Thank you for your adorable cat cam. You're an awesome streamer. I really appreciate your awesome stream. Well, thank you very much, Hermit Game Monk. That's really kind of you, bud. Bailey shows up here by himself, so Bailey chooses to be here. That's how it is. So, you know, if Bailey didn't choose to be here, I couldn't make him be here. So, if anything, it's thanks to you guys for being so awesome that he wants to come and visit. Small Mike, which mods are you looking forward to seeing ported over from Minecraft? It was indeed a big stretch. He's very good at it. He does the kind of stretch where he kind of stretches his spine from this shape to this shape and then back. And then he does the one where he does this shape and he just kind of goes along. That's what happens. The front end and the back end of the cat are vaguely connected. What does this mean? Ah, workstation can link up to 100 chests with one station. Okay, that's good to know. Although this can't really pull anything. It's not got crafting recipes in the same way, so I'm not sure it can actually pull stuff in the same way. Project E. What does Project E do on Eris? Sorry, I'm not really into all of. I don't remember all of the mods by name, unfortunately. My Minecraft modding knowledge is a little bit out of date. Good morning, Rangestormer. How are you doing, buddy? So we could make the Dragonspire Wield. So we did Windrider Valley yesterday. Do Dreadwade. That's expensive. I don't really want to do that just yet. I feel like that's going to be more powerful than we can deal with. That's a lot of Essence of Fire. And that's almost half of our entire Adamantite stash. We could do Dragonspire Wield. We can't make a Flame Crystal Staff, but we could make ourselves an Ice Crystal Staff. Project E is an alchemy mod that assigns values to items. Oh, that's equivalent exchange. I think we used to call that back in the old days. So some of you can now see that on the top left of the screen, I've now got not only the health bar, but I've also got what the item is and the entity number. If I look at a block, it'll tell you what it is. Previously, I was having to use this for it. So you see the very top left now, it says target wood dry trunk. Now I've got this nice little UI that's shown by one of the mods, which is just helpful. Very helpful. It's just nicer to not have to look at that little that text in the top left that you can see, you know, target wood dry trunk and then the coordinates. With this option up, I can literally just see it at all times, which is helpful for you and helpful for me. What's the other one? Map change. First of all, we can zoom out further. But if I wanted to set... Oh, yeah, wait. It's not revealed at all by default. I think we have to explore it. I can't even remember what we do for that one. What's it called? I've forgotten what the name of my own mod was. It wasn't MMO skill tree, no. Although I was very tempted by that. But if it hadn't said that it overwrites and overhauls the entire game, I would have been very tempted by MMO skill builder, just to be clear. You all know how much I enjoy a... what's it called? MMO stat system. Where is the one that I installed? There's item magnet. Way back. I should probably just use my own paste bin, shouldn't I? That would probably be helpful. Went to all this, you know, to set up my own. You can also see that we have a clock in the top left now, the 10:55, because that's the important part that we wanted, so that I didn't have to keep using the /time command, which was very frustrating. Not a fun command to run. What else did we install? We went with Highway does stuff. Let's do this. There's players and locations, but also a fully customizable marker function. Let's see how this works. Left click sets the current position as a marker. Right click shows all markers and edits them. So I just need to use /highway compass. If I left click, that marks my current location, and right click will show all of them. So we now have the compass item. Means that I can carry one less useless item that I don't really need but kind of want. Health riding assets. I wonder if you can get the HUD and modding section. Yeah, you can fully mod the... I mean, that is... I imagine that will be configurable to work inside the modding view. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be. But yeah, a few people rightfully made a couple of comments just about quality of life mods, and actually, yeah, some of the mods out there do appear to have some quite good quality of life impacts, which is quite nice. I'm gonna need some more chests. But our main task today was to go and explore the volcanic area that we've got some stuff unlocked at. Oh, I need to teleport to my other areas. Let's do this. Let's just do, because I've installed that map mod, let's just do, we'll go Snow Home. Got up there done. Volcano Landfall Cave. This is where we landed in the volcanic area. So this is the volcano bit. So we haven't got such a huge area. We now have to explore again. Yeah, we're going to have to explore. I know it's scary, but we're going to have to, you know, run around and actually find the things that we want to see. And then let's go and get Moria. I should probably put some safety on this door, to be honest with you. Hilarious. There's also a mage around here. Maybe I won't PvE so close to the wormhole. Yeah, okay, I learned my lesson about fighting next to the wormhole there, I think. There we go, more cinder cloth scraps. Take those, that's nice. Okay, what do we want to do first today? You like the words from the creatures? Which words? Oh, okay. You mean the voice, like the kind of the creepy voice lines from the NPCs, you mean? It's like they know. Hello, Lotus for Iris. How are you? Great to see you. Let's go to the volcano landfall area. Give me health. The power of green magic. See, the thing about green magic is depending on how green the magic is, it's either nature or evil. You never really know. How are you, Lotus Ferreira? It's 7 degrees Fahrenheit and only ice was an inside day? That sounds like an inside day. I would agree with you, yes. Okay, so we've got pickaxe, we've got... Was there a 1 repair kit in here? We might as well just use that on the pickaxe. At some point. That'll wear out pretty sharpish. 7 Fahrenheit, that's atrocious, to be honest with you. That should be illegal. I mean, you know, I know why it's not. I can't believe I just managed to hurt myself again. I mean, I can. To be clear, I can be clear. I can very much understand that I hurt myself again by doing that. I just keep yeeting myself off of the side of my house. I imagine if I, you know, like harvested all of, like, if I cut the trees down, they would grow, but I was kind of hoping that these would not just be trunks. I was hoping they'd actually grow to become golden wood. Otherwise, that's just not possible in the game, apart from for drops, which is a weird choice. There are 11 apples, though. Little different D&D aspect, all the healing is considered necromancy. I'm not sure all the healing is considered necromancy. Necromancy is necrotic and healing is radiant. They are related, but I wouldn't say that they're the same. Oh, we got our first poop. That's actually quite valuable. Surprisingly, the poop that we just got is surprisingly valuable. It's the first poop that we found, and we need that to eventually grow. Someone's talking about fertilizer. Yeah, here we go. Fertilizer bag. So if you want to make a fertilizer bag to make crops grow even faster, you need poop. So we've got our first poop. And a shell. Which should be kept with our boat. Oh, I can't put it down somewhere. I can. No one saw that. I guess it depends on which version of D&D you're looking at. True. Yes, you make a good point. Make a good point. Hell yeah, Cold Rain. It is indeed Hytale. We are having some fun getting ourselves set up for the day. The other thing I want to test out is that I made a water source block mod. So if I do this... and this... that... these are all... see, look, source blocks now stay as source blocks. Oh, yes. We like that a lot. Very happy with that. Because the one thing I was not necessarily struggling with, but I didn't really understand why they had water the way it was. I imagine it's just because it's in an early stage of the build. But now that we can actually give ourselves permanent water source without having to run to and from our, you know, our little pond near our base, we can actually slightly function. Right, I'm going to go steal some milk. Theft time. Let's see. Theft. Come back here, cow. I think this cow can't be milked anymore. So even at minimum 20 bucks, you think the game is worth playing if you like RPG sandboxes? Yes, purely for the way that over time that they are working on it, they are improving things. I think they're doing a great job. I think the devs should be impressed themselves. We were told that this game would be in a really bad state, right? We were told that, oh, it's a 4-year-old build, you know, it's really bare bones. But this to me feels this feels to me like feels very like no different than just vanilla Minecraft does even now, even after decades or a decade and a half of development. Did I overmilk the cows? No, the cows just ran off. I don't know what happened there. I just found this box full of cow. This box full of young cow, you know, just fell into my inventory. I have no idea where it came from or how this new cow joined the menagerie. Weird that. It's always really strange when those cows just like can spontaneously appear from nowhere like that. I don't really understand it, I have to say. What in the Minecraft? Exactly, Avaricious. Yes, what in the Minecraft indeed. What in the Minecraft but better is this? This game is co-op. This game has full dedicated servers or local hosted co-op. Yes. Where's my cooking station? Here it is. Okay, we can be making a bunch of food. Apple pie we can make a lot of with the apple production we've got. Any type of meat pies we can make. And we can make 1 or 2 pumpkin pies. What is this weird orb? My eye tracking? Yes, that's my eye tracking. If you've got that turned on, you can see where I'm looking on the screen. Yeah, yeah, appearing cows is like exploding kittens. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Let's make some more of this. I'm glad it doesn't actually use up the milk bucket. It just uses up the milk. Hey, Average, thank you very much for that resub with Prime, buddy. You are awesome. It's great to have you here, dude. Hope your day is going well. You know, working hard or hardly working, right? I know how it is, don't worry. More cheese. You've done your target for the month? Well, good. With days to spare, that's what you want, right? Why is that poop up there? That's not where I remember putting it. Oh, we got an extra poop. Very exciting. And most of next month. Well, that's ideal. I mean, obviously, sales targets vary, so, you know, you don't want to do too well, otherwise they'll up your sales targets, which you never want, right? Pumpkin time! Cold Rain and Coastal Quest, thank you both very much for those follows. You are awesome. Only in game do you get excited for extra poops? I'll be honest with you, you know, you should be excited when your friends have healthy bowel movements, you know? It's important to be there for the lads, and, you know, healthy pooping is part of that. You'll end up in your end of review cooked. Sounds about right, yeah. Harvest all of these pumpkins, get the essence of life. We basically moved to a purely pumpkin-based economy. Just to be clear, all we do is grow pumpkins. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I want to convert all of those into pumpkin seeds for a reason. Yeah, that'll do. So just from that one crop that we just harvested, right? We got ourselves 170 pumpkins and enough essence of life, which once we traded those pumpkins in to make 458 pumpkin seeds. So we can just indefinitely keep our farming going, which is nice. I kind of want to make sure I always have a full, like, plantable fields worth of pumpkin seeds sitting around in case I run out of Essence of Life for some reason. Because restarting that run to build up the Essence of Life economy wouldn't be fun. Although I could make a really large dedicated farm now, rather than just this kind of, like, area that I keep on expanding over time because I feel like it. So we've not had 5 in-game days yet, so the palm trees, etc. shouldn't be fully grown. Same for the apple trees, actually. I don't think it's been 5 in-game days for these either, but I don't know if they grow beyond branches at any point. Pumpkin economy is where you want to be. It's just good fun. I'm just a humble pumpkin farmer, growing all of my pumpkins. We've still got a few pumpkins saved up. FPV RuneScape. I mean, eventually, Abrish, I really hope it will be, because I'll be real with you. Like, I'd love me a proper like FPV RuneScape. Like, that would be sick. I know it sounds like hate, but I'd love an FPV RuneScape. I just love how moddable games are. I'm doing really well, thank you, Jojo. How was Enshrouded last night? Dragon Wilds is fun. I've not played Dragon Wilds, actually. I mean, I don't really know much about it. It's gotten to the stage now where, like, I will look at a game, I'll be like, cool, that looks good, and I will completely forget about it. I'm doing all right, thank you, Jojo. Yeah, we had a bit of a late start because I took my my partner to her MOT because I didn't want her walking to and from it in the rain because it's like a mile each way, which would be grim. But yeah, so we had a little bit of a late start, quite a chill day, not a long stream today. I don't think. Then again, I say that my long streams are like 10 hours. Well, like that's the way. That's like a normal stream is 10 hours. So yeah. Oh, so like getting farming to 99. I hated farming 99. See, the reason I won't go back to RuneScape or any of the other games is multi like faceted. One of them is I will never go back to any game where I have to do one small favor. Just out of principle. One small favor will never happen, and I'm never doing it. Again, never. Never, ever, ever, ever. My long stream's like 20 hours, Elklaw. I feel very called out. You're not wrong, but I'd like to disagree with you on principle because I feel like it. See, I did that quest when I was, like, in my teens. Like, you know, before there were guides everywhere for RuneScape. Like, you know, you just needed the keyring. And I just remember hating it. I genuinely think that changed how I feel about questing in games forever. I don't enjoy questing now. I enjoy being like, oh, there's a quest. I'm going to engage with that when I want and wander off. I blame one small favor for that. Enshrouded was good. You killed a dragon, so you feel accomplished. I mean, yeah, good job killing a dragon. That's kind of hardcore. I don't remember that when they were building Durin's Door, but good job, I guess. There we go. Nice square open plot. How much damage is this? 20 left? Okay, we can use this one now. So that is lowered the maximum durability on this item by 10%. So now you see the maximum durability in this was 294. Previously, well, actually, full, it was there at 325 for this. You have group Iron Man with your brother, 2k total level, 1B in the bank in Questscape. That's good. Wow, good job. Iron Man's are good fun. Like, Iron Man's one of the main things that kind of kept RuneScape fresh for me for a while, because, you know, otherwise you can get kind of bored. Could you not? There's, again, they normally come in twos. Yep, here we go. Nice. That fox that's been bothering my, was bothering my chickens for a while. I still don't know why I let that fox live. Grab that one. Grab that. And, ooh. More apples. What does the fox say? The fox says, "Oh, holy shit! They've got a sword! Quick, run away!" That's what the foxes better be saying here. I'm coming for them. They know it. Once ordered PSL at start. Command buttons of course made for it. All of the guys still silent. Oh, okay. So we played Enshrouded back in what I think it was December now. It might have been late November, it might have been early December, Jojo. And really enjoyed it. The game was in a really good state, and I know that their 1.0 release is later this year. So I was planning on running a server for it for the community and then doing my own kind of playthrough on the side for just kind of for fun. I don't think that's that abnormal. I think actually quite a few people have been planning on doing things like that. Still needs stacking. Auto sort everything and actually like start carrying the stuff that I'm meant to be carrying. That's where my bread went. Thought Thor tried to steal it. And change your avatar. Why are you changing your avatar? That's going to be confusing. You can't just go around changing your avatar. People will get confused. People like me. You wouldn't want to confuse me by changing your avatar, would you? Must be a bunch of charcoal in here. There is. Stay there. Not doing too badly for resources. We're a little bit short on some stuff, but we're not doing the worst we've been doing. Right, what do we need next? To upgrade this, we need void hearts. I have no idea where one gets void hearts from. You changed yours a few months ago. It took a good month or two to get used to it. This eye tracking thing is mad. Is that just from your webcam? No, it's from a Toby eye tracker. Avaricious. Yeah. But nice having the community server up and running. Been having bad lag with it though. Apparently not the only one. Yeah, the problem is, Jojo, when you've got more than like one group of people exploring the map, the resources on those servers just can't keep up. The game is trying to write too much in one go, and so that everything kind of starts to lag once you've got more than about 4 people online. Or if you've got, you know, 2 groups of people, like 2 groups of 3 who are out and about doing kind of different activities, it very quickly becomes not very playable. You think you got one as a rare drop on the void mobs? Not sure which one. Per Hexahade. Did I say it? My apologies. First of all, welcome in. Secondly, thank you. That you mean the ones that fly around with the 3 eyes? Those ones? Yeah. What? 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 Yeah. You what? Yeah. You what? You better run. Kill the sky squids. Oh, hi, Lord, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Like I said, I only really tend to raid people that I would actually recommend to the overall community, because I know that not everyone has the same tastes, but I like to think that there's at least some kind of similarities. Especially some of the cool people that I've been lucky enough to meet through streaming. Hello. Hi. Oh, yeah. Giant cat. Yeah, I forgot that I left the cat cam huge in the middle of the screen, didn't I? You don't really mind that, do you? He doesn't mind. Oh, thank you very much, Hyla. That's very kind of you, bud. Yeah, we all very much need that, especially at the moment on Twitch. It's, the number of people who I see getting to the end of each month, like myself, at like the 250 mark is getting quite difficult, I think. I think Twitch needs to have a look at what those thresholds are and really think about how they're paying the top tier of streamers versus those who are kind of making it on the platform. Bigger Lord B? You want larger Lord B? Okay. You want more love? Yeah, okay. Have you been outside? You smell like you've been outside. He's got that fresh outside smell. You understand, right? Cats smell like biscuits. It's the best. Oh no, see, Bailey has different smells when he's been in. When he's been outside, he smells extra extra fresh outside, like fresh air. I don't understand it. Like, they'll clean themselves with their tongues, and yet they'll smell like fresh air. What the fuck are cats doing? I mean, Balthazar, not necessarily. That's why we appreciate tier 3 subs so much, because tier 3 subs give 6 sub points. Theoretically, with 50 tier 3 subs, you'd have enough to get the PP program every month. But that's a lot. That's actually a lot of tier 3s. So it's just about how it plays out. And I think Twitch could probably do more to help with that. The thresholds seem a little bit arbitrary, but who knows? That means you just open your windows and air out the building? No, see, even outside, Wigdiddly, he smells like extra fresh air, even outside. And I don't know how to describe it. It's cat fresh air smell. I don't know if people who don't have cats know about this, but sometimes the cat will come inside and it'll just it'll smell like extra fresh air. The whole thing. It's like suspicious open brackets quiet, suspicious open brackets safe. The two kind of things that you only really understand if you've got pets or kids. Like, it's quiet in the house, but it's a suspicious kind of quiet. What's going on? Where's the cat? Where's the child? Void hearts come from killing the big eye thing that comes in the dark. Okay, thank you, Nightfire. Yeah, the ones I've been thinking of. I've killed like 4 or 5 of those, and I've never received them as a drop, but maybe I need to be doing them in a different area. I know they're quite prevalent in the volcano area, so maybe I'll head there and try that out. Hello? Yeah, you're so adorable. You can't make me stop streaming and go for a cuddle, Bailey. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We've been live for an hour and a half. You little goblin. You're adorable, but very demanding. Did you want your cat bed? You could sleep up in your cat bed if you really wanted to. You want to come up here? You want to come up here? He's just being shouty. I'm not sure he knows what he wants other than attention. See, look at him. He's so adorable. He's just having a clean. The grass and dirt makes his smell like petrichor. Yeah, I guess that's kind of about right. Where's the meat pies that I made? Here are the meat pies. We'll save these pumpkin pies for later. We're meat pies only when we're out and about exploring. We're okay on armors. We want to be working towards... We just need that void heart. That's all we need. Did we get enough of this? We did. We did. We got enough essence of ice, though. Oh, do we want to do the blacksmith's anvil? Oh, we can actually do both. Did focus enough on the... ooh. Yeah, let's do the blacksmith's tier first. Weapons are important for us to upgrade. Plus, being able to make an adamantite sword is kind of ridiculously cool. It uses all of our adamantite. Oh no, we've got 11 left. Okay, sweet. Average damage 9 to 29, average damage 20, 7 to 23, 7 to 23, so we do want the bow. That's all of our adamantite that we've made gone. Haha, great, we love that. Both of those are... Yeah, that's okay, that one's not too damaged. Comes at full health. Exclamation point playlist, Sebastian. Hide, thorium. Okay, sweet. Let's go and drop those off in there. That's off in there. I don't quite know where the plant fiber came from, but hey, we are fine for plant fiber. Don't need to really worry about that ever. These apples kind of drop ridiculously often. I'm not complaining as such, but damn, that's like it's like an apple a day. Except way more than that, because it's like 8 apples a day. There's 4 trees there. We've got another 15 apples in one daytime. We're actually producing too many apples. Oh god. I mean, I'm gonna need to start making apple pies. Okay, so we need to get more adamantite. It's nighttime, which means that we don't want to be up on the surface. So if I go somewhere, we can either go to Volcanic Underground, or we can go to Moria. Volcanic Underground probably gets us the adamantite that we need, so I'm going to head towards Volcanic Underground. So yesterday we said we were going to head south. Is there a way to get a bucket of lava to bring back to your base? As far as I understand it, no. We tried yesterday to get buckets of lava, and it wasn't possible. You want to make a trash spot to burn up junk? I am using a mod for that. Just go back and I'll show you the trash mod. I need some normal wood. Time to run out. And we can do this. Build for the workbench. I love the climbing system. It's so much better than Minecraft. So much better. What was I doing? Plenty iron ingots. Could we have those? They're just too far away. Be the one. Right, let's grab 20 iron ingots. I should go into the house and use the stairs, but the fact that I don't shows me that I've not designed my house properly, and I need to do a redesign of the ground floor stairs and stairs setup. Trash can, craft. Trash can. I literally just wanted it so that I could get rid of stuff like that easily. It seems dumb, but it's actually like quite cool. I think they're a little bit expensive for what they are, but like I really liked being able to run up to it, being able to drop anything in and closing it and it's all gone. Like I don't have to drop it and let it despawn or anything like that. There's none of that kind of hassle. I can literally just chuck it in there. we still haven't I'm so surprised that no one's noticed what the special mods that we're using are yet, because they're not like that well hidden. But then digging a deep hole, exactly, yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just basically like digging like a deep hole into the earth and just chucking stuff in, or chucking it like off the cliff into the water. It's just not that sensible. Suspicious crashing noise. Bailey is interested, as am I. Oh, you can't even see full B? There you go. Now you can see B properly. I want to make sure that you guys have the full cat, experience. Make the cat cam 2 times bigger. We will do during the ads, which will start in a minute and a half. Tuskforge, don't worry. During the ads, I need to go AFK and stretch my legs for my physiotherapist and not try and kill me while I sleep. As such, I will be momentarily AFK and I will leave the cat cam larger as a result. There you go. The ads will run in 1 minute. As you've been warned. Got to work some wonders in, but thank you very much for being here, Caraday. I hope you are well. It's great to see you. Unfortunately, the cat cam can't be the focus of the content, otherwise I would have to switch channels, Tuskforge. You know, Twitch is reasonably clear about what you have as the primary channel stuff, and I don't want to cause any issues. You should check out vein mining. I've seen vein mining, it looks quite good. So that when you mine one all item in a node, it mines all of them. The reason I didn't do that is because actually I've not had a quality of life issue with mining like all veins and all nodes. You were joking about the cat cam? Don't worry, I do increase the size of it during the ads, which are about to start, so I will be right back. Make sure you are getting yourself a drink of water, make sure you stand up and stretch your legs, everyone. Maybe put some laundry on, take your meds, open the window for a second and get some fresh air. Whatever you need to do. The ads will be here momentarily. Ooh, we're entering volcanic cobble, that's a good sign. That means on the surface we probably start hitting the volcanic bit with all the lava. Why does my pickaxe look like that? What do you mean? Why does my pickaxe look like what? What are you talking about? It's thorium. This is what thorium looks like, Frigid Grave. What are you talking about? Thorium is a very rare and precious material. You installed RPG leveling and stat skills mod and the RTX shaders mod. I haven't seen the RTX shaders mod. That would be cool. I think that's one I'll put in the in my Hytale channel and check that one out after stream. Where's the face of my pickaxe? What face? I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Thank you for bearing with. We now no longer have any pre-rolls, which is nice. Thank you all very much for bearing with and supporting the stream. Squigs, Tyrant Origin or Orc Origin, what are your thoughts? Why did GW make the change? I don't know enough about Squigs to have a comment either way. Ooh, Ashen Sand? Oh. Interesting. Okay, this might actually be... Bobzilla, thank you very much for the streak. Good morning, how are you? So where are we? We're just basically entering the volcano area. That's really hard to see, Jesus. It's a much better answer you got from Thor. He was baiting you to lore dump, but that sounds about right. What is that? What the hell am I looking at? That's one of the dudes with the sides, I believe, but I don't know what the skeleton horse is. Are you stuck on the ledge? Is that actually what's going on? Because I find that deeply funny. Well, I've got a skeleton horse now. I don't want to make it die, though, so I want to see if I can get it back to base. This will be fine, right? Okay, you can't... So what I'm hearing is you can't take your skeleton horse inside tunnels. Which could be a problem. Because the entrance to my teleporter requires a tunnel. When do I suspect Hytale will come to console? I have absolutely no idea. Their development cadence has only got 2 weeks for us to make a judgment based on. And 2 weeks from a developer is not a huge amount of time. I'm going to be really honest with you. Like, a dev can do a huge amount in 2 weeks or very little, depending on what that dev is like. And I haven't seen long term. No, damn it. That horse was a little bit rude. I think it needs to be too wide for me to get the horse through. So we'll try this. How can you jump over water to make them stay up top so the horse doesn't drown? Maybe? I will trap that horse in there at some point, I swear down. It will happen. That's not ideal. Don't really want to flood my portal room full of weird green water. Let's avoid that. It's going to take a while to drain out. I'm going to be honest with you, that was not our finest moment. El Crabs, hello. You probably shouldn't be streaking while it's as cold as it is in America. I'm just going to be really honest with you. That's probably not a good idea. Why can I not? Are we just not... We're not doing that anymore? Is that what's happening? I think someone broke this horse. Yeah, I think someone broke the horse. It clearly wasn't me. I didn't break this horse. I found it like this. Get rid of the lava, because that's a recipe for disaster waiting to happen. See if I can funnel it somewhat like this. Luckily, someone might mind a bunch of cobblestone a minute ago like an idiot. It was me. Haha. I do that. As long as the horse doesn't jump. Fill this all in, then dig this out. Cat would not stop screaming at the door, so I set her outside on the deck. Feels like minus 30 Fahrenheit outside. How did that go again? Is working, surprisingly. No, I said that and then I fucked myself. Stop trying to go up this way, you cheeky little bastard. That way. I have just realized I'm going to be dealing with the issue of how do I get a skeleton horse out of my house. But that's a problem for future Chronos, as you can all understand. This horse is cooked. Yeah, I don't really know what happened here, but someone broke this horse. There you go. Done, right? You swear I'm reading chat and then trolling you. What would I do? Why would I slap the horse? I don't want to slap the horse. It was controllable there. I pushed the horse through the portal. Okay, well... I guess it ran through the portal, you know, like we wanted. Honestly, I don't know how anyone can say that wasn't an operation success. We got the horse exactly where we needed to. We didn't die. Honestly, I think you guys are just being, you know, just being a little bit silly about it. I think that was perfectly reasonable. And no one should be questioning that, really, I don't think. I bet the horse is back on the other side, isn't it? Yes, I may have made a mistake here. Yes. Damn it. Block this. Go on. No. Wrong way. Now I can't get there, but it can't get out. So I can do this. Well, I'm going to be honest, that wasn't what I intended to do, but it did work. Free skeleton horse. No, that was perfectly acceptable. That was all up to building code. You might not like it, but the building regulations say that what I just did there was okay. Trust me, it's fine. No one can prove that. That worked, you see. And now we've got a nice guard horse for all of our animals. It can guard them from these dangerous deer and these dangerous turkeys. No, there's no evidence. Lies. I'll scrub the VOD. I'll do it. Don't make me do it. Minecraft with mods? No, Hytale. Like Minecraft, but better because it's multi-threaded. And isn't resting on its laurels and is actually developing stuff. Like, this has released more patches in 2 weeks than Minecraft has in like 2 years. Like, to be real. I'm somewhat memeing, but at the same time, like... You know. Blade Punter, I will let that one through. I don't know why Twitch said that wasn't okay, to be honest with you. Cows are murderers. Cows, like, lie down on people and crush them and stuff. It's kind of wild. Yeah. Do this. Let's go grab 5 pieces of iron ore. Sorry about that. You don't have to apologize, Blade Punter. You are all right, bud. Don't worry about it. If you ever say something that is actually a problem, I'll just tell you. It's genuinely not a problem. Magnet. We keep on sitting with this totem stored here. I feel like the instant heals are less important than this totem, which is kind of the free healing every time, just to bring my health back up to full, which is kind of amazing. Hello, colonoscopy. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Minecraft 2 enthusiasts, indeed. We are very much enjoying this. 100% red will get a horse directly under a block and mount it. You'll glitch into the block and the game will no-clip you until your head is clear again. Yeah, it seems to be that's kind of just what happened, which makes sense. We didn't mine any adamantium on that trip, but that's not relevant because we did mine a horse. When I say we mined a horse, you do know what I mean. We didn't mine a horse, but we found a horse while we were mining. Thought I was all measuring out forearms against our feet. That's not the right way of measuring, but fine. Yeah, we mined a horse. Yeah. Yeah. Is how the measurement of feet was invented? I'm fairly sure that that's not going to be true, but fine. You're like a cat then. But whose foot? Well, we need the one true foot. We know where the one true meter is and the one true kilogram. Why is the one true foot not with us? You can see the ore on the map? What ore? This? The red dots. That's lava. I'm gonna go with the red dots of lava. Those red dots are lava. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna go swimming in the lava in the hope of finding ore. Ooh. Cooled magma. Okay, this is easy to cut through. Oh, then we're back to volcanic cobble, damn it. I kind of want to make sure I want to dig tunnels around the volcanic area because traveling through the lava is dangerous and it's going to get me killed. Cooled lava, suddenly hot magma. Luckily, I can see on the surface that this is all cooled magma. So it should, I'm hoping, just be a huge run of cooled magma rather than volcanic rock, which is one of the reasons why I was willing to make this journey south. Because cooled magma can be mined in 2 hits from our thorium pickaxe. You see, the thorium, the gold in the volcano is gold. I like gold. Gold ore. Okay, that must be quite a large node to be visible at that size. Okay. If I didn't know that this, if I thought this was volcanic stone the entire way, I wouldn't have bothered starting to mine. But I know that this is actually mostly cooled magma, as you can see. Gold in the volcano. Gold bricks. What? Okay, so you're telling me there's a cool structure inside a volcano. I'm very much intrigued and interested. We found, obviously, the abandoned... You get access to the What do you mean you get access to the underworld? And there are dinosaurs... What the What in the Jules Verne is this? Now I feel like you're just messing with me. Nah, this is just lies. This doesn't sound real. This sounds like some chat type shit. Dinosaurs, wild if true. Well, I imagine the dinosaurs would be wild. If they're domesticated dinosaurs, this could be very different. We could have pet dinos. Oh no, a thorium pickaxe. Okay, there we go. Thor's back with us, chat, don't worry. There are only 4 types. What, 4 types of dinosaur? That's 4 more types of dinosaur than I think Minecraft has. Just to be clear. It does have less dinosaurs than Ark. My pickaxe has a wing. Have you all only just noticed the pickaxe? If you like the pickaxe, there's still more fun for you to discover in game. It's a cursed pickaxe. Here we go. I've got one better for you. This is the hoe of truth. Honestly, I was very happy with this one. What is my 7th slot? It's an item magnet. So it pulls items towards me. It's the thoob. The thorium thoob. Well, the axe obviously doesn't have anything. But this way we don't have to be by ourselves. We've got Thor with us all the time. Whenever we're using thorium, Thor is with us. Okay, why? That's cursed. Amazing. I didn't ask him about that one. Nothing yet, exactly. I think there's one more thing that you haven't seen yet, but I'm not going to tell you what it is in advance. You'll work it out when you see it.
Lizard.
It's not Thor as a lizard though, although that would have been a good idea. I've still never seen Thor eat avocados. That's a thing, by the way. Lizard. Lizard. Exactly. Lizard indeed to all of you. What was that? You see that? You see how the block moves and there was like something behind it? Can I replicate what that was? I don't even know what I saw. I'm gonna need to show you because you're off to bed soon. Oh, that's difficult. But to see if it shows you naturally because I can't spawn an item in. That would be rude. That wouldn't be right, would it? Oh, I've got a real headache building. I might take some paracetamol the next ad break in 20 minutes. That doesn't clear. Let's hydrate. Give me a second, chat. Take some now before worse. I'll have to go up and have to go and get it. Actually, oh, maybe I won't. Blade Punner, thank you for coming in with the 5 gift subs. You are amazing. To Alberti, to Lazy Madman, to Seb the Skull Kid, to Kivatar, and to Vido Bianco. Thank you very, very much, Blade Punner. You are awesome. That tool is so cursed. Which one is more cursed? Just to be clear, Fujikawa, this one with the pickaxe, or do you mean this one on the hoe? Big PP coming, exactly. Only the largest of PP coming in with the gift bombs there. That was paracetamol, but it's empty. That'll do. Headaches can be symptoms of pregnancy. If that's the case, the white monster cans have been affecting me far more than I thought. If that's what we're saying, I'm a bit worried about what James Brown was saying to me at the weekend about white monster. Unlikely to be pregnant. If I was pregnant, I would like to know about it in advance, though. So thank you for pointing it out. Thanks for that, Lobster. I appreciate you telling me that headaches can be a symptom of pregnancy. Great. Pregnant. Can I show the hoe again? You mean this one? You want me to send Thor a screenshot of it directly? There you go. I've sent Thor a screenshot of both tools. What happened, Luther? We're just messing around. You know, we've when we logged in today, weirdly, the tool has you know, has been messed with slightly. So we've got the hoe, yeah, the tho, the thorium hoe, you know, thorium. He earned so much of the mines, he became a pickaxe. I like that the pickaxe has arms, and it's like Thor's just like this. I think this makes it a thick axe as well, rather than a pickaxe. I am digging. Yeah, exactly. You like the thick axe, don't you? You just spat your coffee out at the screen. No, the thick axe. With 2 C's. Just found out. Amazing. Did he see the screenshots that I sent him? Amazing. You did, yeah, you did. Amazing. I love it. He's got his own blocks, but I didn't want to wait for his Thor mod to be released to the public, so we had to make our own. I'm never gonna change. It's always gonna be this way. You told him to die quietly. It's okay, I'll use a repair kit on him, it'll be fine. How far south do you reckon we are? Hello, Smokebud, how are you doing? Welcome in. Smokebud 24/7. I mean, that's definitely, you know, an instruction. But I'm obliged on Twitch to say that you shouldn't do that if it's not not legal in your area. No, thank you, Cinders. How do I have that tooltip for the type of block? So this is a mod. So if you use exclamation point mods, you can see the list of mods that I've got. There is one which is called what am I looking at? Or Whaler. What am I looking at? That's what it's telling me. So previously, if you press F7, you can see the target name right in the top left as text. I figured that wasn't a particularly nice UI to be showing, so I figured I'd get one that was a bit nicer and showing the actual item, etc. And also showing its sources, because it seems to, like, it says it's Rocks Vanilla. I imagine that if I expanded Rocks, it might be Rocks, you know, and then the mod name, or it'll be just, you know, it'll be Workbench Equivalent Exchange 2, for example. I think it's going to be useful, not only for chat to understand what it is that we're looking at, but also for me to remember what is what. Because having to press F7 and work out with the underscores just felt a bit boring. Same with this item here that we got. It's a quality of life, it's a magnet. So if I do this, all right, if I place this down, you can see that there's a block there. If I get close to it, oh, it's stuck. Okay. So I don't have to be quite as close to pick things up. The pickaxe has 3 faces. The pickaxe actually has 1 face and 2 arms, I'll have you know. Your name is infamous. I mean, it's definitely a name. This game is actually really good though, Smokebud. I'll be honest with you, like when they said that they were going to launch Hytale, they said that it was going to be like in a pretty bad state. It's going to be out of date, or it was going to be it was 4 years old. And I think we were all expecting a very, very early access build. I'm really surprised at how good the game is, despite the warning that it's 4 years old. It's the worst it's ever going to be. Like, I'm really pleased with it. I think it's got a lot of future, and it feels to me a bit like it did when you played early vanilla Minecraft, when they were updating it like every 2 weeks, and you'd have like a new mob in just like randomly out of the blue one day. You'd be like, cool, what is that? You have an OBJ of Thor's head, and Hytale has an OBJ import. Well, there you go, Mirror, you're sorted. What you should do is you should have a conversation with Mirror. Not with Mirror, Mirror, you should have a conversation with Nellis. And see if you guys can come to some kind of solution. You have the game, you built a little medieval town, you love the building. The building is so nice, it's really nice by default. You can really tell that they've taken lessons that they learned from making Hypixel and from, you know, from people playing Minecraft, and thought, okay, what do we actually want if we're going to do this for ourselves in the future? And I'm really pleased with it. I can't fault them at all. Yeah, medieval. Link from online. You mean medieval? Yeah. They said it. They spelt it phonetically, medieval, but they're only missing like 1 letter. Never played Hypixel, neither did I. But obviously I knew what it was, because obviously I'd heard about Hytale from many, many years ago. So, you know, we were excited for it in general. Did you not ask for Thorium Veins to be Thor? Did he also do the axe? Don't worry, you'll see. We'll see what happens. There's plenty of other things to be done. Nellis only has so many times, like, hours in the day. And remember that we only stopped being live, like, 16 hours ago. And, no, Nellis and I both had to sleep. You love when devs look at other games and learn the lessons, see what works and what not to. It's 100% needed. Like, you used to make a winky-skinned chair. Nellis did great with this. I'm very pleased. Hello, Winky. Yeah, so look, who summoned Winky? God damn it! I literally just wrote Winky's name in chat for someone else. G, welcome on in with the big 4-5. How are you doing today, Winky? When we're live such fragile. Hello. Please God no. Okay, so Nella, Winky skimmed. There's a hyphen in there somewhere, isn't there? If I put a space in there, it's literally a skinned Winky made into a chair. That's probably not great either. You've come to see the thorium. Good news. Logan's runtime. Look at this. Perfect. The thorium pickaxe. It's beautiful. Excellent. Look at the thorium hoe. This is my favorite one. Welcome on in, G. How are you doing today? It's great to see you as always. He's just a little guy. You've been lurking the whole time? Oh, that sounds unlike... That doesn't sound real, Winky. You wouldn't be awake at 4 AM your time, would you? The foe, exactly. Yeah, this is the thick axe mirror. This way, we're never truly by ourselves. Although I feel like if we're standing in like dim light and the foe is like slightly lit up, it'll be kind of alarming. The idea of a lurking Winky is somewhat alarming as well, by the way. I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of a lurking Winky. Can we make a Thoob plushie? We could make a Thoob plushie, potentially. Although, one of the things on merch, some of you will remember, on the Pyro Software merch side, we were working with a company who were based out of China, and to be honest with you, they were absolutely goddamn awful. Can't recommend them. However, the people who are working with the Humane Society for the Humane Society t-shirts for the Thor's current fundraiser, they've actually been really good at getting stuff, at least in mainland US, very quickly. So it might be something that we look into doing more of with that. They ship fast in US? Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Like, you know, it shouldn't take 3 months for you to order a t-shirt for it to arrive at your house. Like, that's just poor all around. 4 days after order? Amazing, see? I was gonna say, Winky, didn't I go live about 4 AM your time? It's only now about 6 AM your time, isn't it? Amazon's ruined your expectations. I mean, Amazon has that advantage, but anything that's like kind of custom or limited run, you're not going to get from Amazon in the same way. And Amazon has so much money invested in their facilitation of those things. I'm actually expecting... Are we not expecting Amazon quarterly financials very soon? I'll be really interested in seeing what happened over Christmas with sales, because I have a feeling consumer sales were down significantly for Amazon over Christmas. And I want to see what they're doing as a result. Poland has InPost. Nice. I think InPost is available across most of Europe now. You ordered your new cosplay? It's taken 10 days, which is rare. Ooh, what's your new cosplay? It's 2 PM, so it should be 6:47 AM for you, Winky, shouldn't it? Oh, yeah, well. Oh, the thorium pickaxe broke again. We might need to get a new one. This thorium's getting weak. We might need to get a new clone. Winky isn't West Coast right now. Amazon report should be next week. Next week. There you go, Salia. Thank you for checking for me. Yeah, I always, it's something that I've been doing since I was in one of my first jobs. You can kind of see what consumer spending and confidence looks like just based off of Amazon's Christmas sale numbers. Because around Christmas time, obviously, everything goes on offer. In January, you have your January sales. You can see how much money is moving around the economy just by how much people are buying over Christmas time. which gives you a better and less biased, I think, consumer spending, sense than some of the government provided figures, because I don't think that governments and international bodies really give a full view of that, whereas you can have a notional idea without too much detail. It's easy to get lost in the weeds with it. Oh, we went past it. See you later, Pan. I hope work goes well for you, buddy. So we were 2 blocks away from the wall. I'm sorry, what the hell am I looking at? What the f is this? Sorry, forgive my language. Let's go with, yeah, we'll take this cobble because it's a bit more sturdy. I feel a little bit like going in, like we're in the Incredibles film, you know, when he goes through that, like, volcano doorway. And it's all like magma. Okay. I have to manage my own behaviors here slightly, because I know full well that what will happen is when I finish doing what I'm doing, I'm going to get distracted. I know you would say, you, Kronos, distracted? That would never happen. But you'd be wrong. I know it's surprising for everyone involved, but it's actually surprisingly easy. This way, when I'm mining back down this this tower later, I can deal with it a different way. The thing is, I don't trust ladders in the game either. That's kind of half the issue. So I need to make sure there are no lava source blocks which are leading off the edge. I don't actually know if that's going to block off that side, but if I can block off all of the lava from coming down the hill, then hopefully we can clear out that ring and we can actually be safe to traverse the area. Because right now, this amount of lava doesn't make me feel safe in as much as it makes me feel absolutely horrified about being in this area. It's kind of like the Nether, but with less practice of being there. And it's not that easy to actually tell how far away the lava always is, because my brain is very small. Lava is very forgiving. I mean, lava is very forgiving. Ooh, 12k. Hello. Massive shout out to whoever that last follower was, even though my overview for some reason isn't telling me, which is unhelpful. Okay, well, we got another follower. We just hit 12,000 followers. We're about to have the ads, and I will cover it after the ad break when my You catch us up. Look after yourselves. Grab some water. We will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Good morning, Avenda, and thank you all so much. DZ and Shubes, thank you very much for those follows. We are now at 12,002 followers. You guys are absolutely awesome. I couldn't do this without you guys. You are incredible. As I promised, when I got to 12,000, if I got 12,000 in January, which we did, I would put up a sub goal to do a shoey on Friday. So therefore, if before Friday we get to the correct goal on Twitch for subs, I will do a shoey, as I promised, because I missed out last time. I'll do one with Jojoy and Evie for 12,000 followers. So I'm going to end the goal. A shoey with what in it? It'll be alcoholic. So it will be alcoholic. Let's see. Friday night shoey for 12k. Follows. Use a rainbow. I'm not using a Wellington boot. That or lemon juice. It depends on how much lemon juice and what's in the lemon juice. Hello, DeCheesy. How are you doing? I'll let you guys probably choose the shoey. If you reach the goal, I'll let you guys choose, I guess, at that point. At least within reason, anyway. I've got a couple of options. I might make a Long Island iced tea. Is it death count is what I was using? No, that's the cat trap sign. This is... Oh, no, that's not the right thing. that working? There we go. We've got the fundraiser up. Done. If you guys hit that goal before Friday's stream, then I will do that on Friday. I'll hate myself for it, but hey, I'll have kept my promise, and that's the main thing. Oh no. I don't want to add an extra column to this. It's actually quite difficult to see the definition on this cooled magma. Like that light doesn't have a huge amount of contrast with it, with the amount of light that I've got from my my stream coming through. That wasn't very nice, was it? At some point, we need to climb out of this, but I have a weird feeling that a lot of it is like flowing through from underneath where I've been making these walls. I might need to dig further down and re-establish kind of a better system for blocking off the lava. But if we can get the lava dealt with up here, that's at least one step, which is the main thing. Or I could go right up to the rim and block it up there as well. See where lava is actually flowing from as we go around the edge. The lava levels are reducing in most places. Let's not walk off that edge, though. That would be bad. I think that side we might need to build towards. That one? That's not my smartest move. Let's just actually be sensible about it. I forget that this doesn't have a system like Minecraft where I can hug the edge of the, like, the edge of the void. Do you know it's possible to play with mods with friends? Yes, Regino. As far as I understand it, mods are installed server-side, not client-side. So most of the mods for servers should be, absolutely... Ooh, is this going to work? Should be fine on the server side, if I understand correctly from what I've been told. See if that does start to drop as we go down. Whoa, absolutely insane. Am I draining a volcano? I kind of wanted to make the bottom of this area safe for me to explore, because people were saying a bunch of stuff around this earlier. But as far as I understand it, this is basically the next area that I need to kind of clear out, is down here. but I don't really know where the lava is all coming from, so it's kind of a bigger project than I realized. That one is now draining as well. We've got a little source of lava there if we ever need it. That looks like it's still flowing. Is that all lava source all the way down? That's kind of annoying. I have got one water, so I could use water to get rid of one of these lavas. I just would really rather not spend a water doing that. Yeah, I think that the mod system seems to be so much more, like, so much better than Minecraft by itself as well. Yeah, the fact that you just install it on your server and it works for you and your friends by default is huge. Oh, that might have actually worked. Okay, we'll see if that side now is actually going to drain. Take this. But the little side quest. Oh yeah, the flowing water will take out the lava. It will. What it'll do is it'll take out all of this non-source lava at the front here, and it won't deal with the core of it. Now, depending on how far down it all is, changes how we deal with it. Because we've dealt with that side. As you can see, that's now draining properly over there. We've managed to deal with this one. I think we may have just dealt with this one. We need to see if this keeps draining or if it stops draining. If it stops draining, then we'll know we need to dig down and actually clear it out further. After lava, you put a source of water at the top, it would still only deal with the outer source lava blocks. I would have to mine the cobblestone that appears in its place, which isn't going to be as efficient. See, this still looks like it's not sinking further, so I think we need to dig down a little bit further and more and block it off. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, okay. The lava definitely drains slightly slow. I think the lava tick speed could be a little bit faster, but that's mostly a convenience thing for me because I'm currently getting rid of most of it, so... Okay, so I think that you might have dealt with this area. Properly fence this off. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Getting us started towards our goal for the Shui on Friday. I can't believe that I agreed to do that and that I kept my promise. I should have let you guys forget. I think you had forgotten. No, someone reminded me at the weekend, but most of you had forgotten. Oh yeah, well if they want me to do a Shui, knowing that I don't really drink and I'm so vehemently against it, and also the fact that I've got size 12 feet, so me doing a Shui is about twice the liquid volume of Jojoy and Evora doing one. I feel like that's fair because it was 100 subs for Jojoy. I feel like 25% extra for me is fair because like that's a lot of Shu, and that's, you know, how are the 125 reached so far? 1. We literally just put out we diddly. We literally just put up the goal as we hit the 12k. I said if we hit 12k in January, then I would consider it on a Friday night with Jojoy and Evie. And I do keep my promises. That's how this works. I'm fairly sure that the lava is draining from all of these. Which means that I'm going to do this. volcano. Caldera. Kind of where I blocked it off, but I'm zoop. So realistically, if I want to go down there, I'm going to need a huge amount of rope. I don't even know if I can put rope on top of... No warp. Okay, well, we didn't get any of the adamantium from that. We managed to find a little bit of iron, but we managed to get access to the volcano. Now I need to think about how I'm going to get back down the volcano and up and down that area. I feel like rope was a way of doing it, but I don't know how rope deploys downwards. Where are all of my chickens? They're all stuck inside their coops again, aren't they? You can dig from stairs. Maybe that helps. I don't want to use stairs, though. I definitely don't want to use ladders, because ladders have the issue of... Why don't I just use water? I could just use water. Nihilus, thank you very much for the resub. 8 months, absolutely amazing of you. It's great to see you. You sent me a game trailer for Emberville in my Discord DMs. I'll be right, Molly. I will take a look after stream, buddy. Thank you for sending it across. I appreciate that. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Looking forward to hopefully seeing you in June when we're back there in a couple of weeks' time. Can't believe we just drained a volcano. Or the volcano is draining over time. There were a few mods I saw, chat, that would let you do things like when you harvest pumpkins, you get 1 to 3 seeds per pumpkin. And I was like, to be honest with you, the economy on pumpkins to seeds is already ridiculously broken. So we're kind of good for now. As you know, the goal is to make a full field of eternal pumpkins. That's like a I think I was going to aim for a 9x9 field with lights that were probably laid out. We'll dig that at some point. It's what we were going to be placing behind our base. You see, we were leveling the land back there. That's where we were going to do a big, what I call eternal pumpkin farm. But I wanted to test out what Winky was saying first about how next to water source blocks, your crops would become auto-watered, because for me, they're not doing that. And I'm very interested as to why Winky's are, if that's what he's experienced. So, because if that was the case, that changes our layout, because we can make it sure that our eternal pumpkins are always watered. It used to be they don't in the last patch, so it broke, is what you're saying, during the last patch. So theoretically, just waiting for the next patch will be enough for that. I would guess the next patch will be on the 27th. No, maybe 28th or 29th. Oh wait, that's today, the 27th. Jesus, today's the 27th already. 31 days in January. It means February is next week. God. Where did that go? Can somebody bring back January? February's really snuck up on us. I think I spent the first, 2 weeks of January recovering from in December. Having to arrange that many interviews and, dev speeches and stuff in one go kind of nearly broke me for a little while. There was a lot of moving parts, a lot of people. Also, why did game devs seem to always, there were 2 separate game developers who couldn't make their interviews because their wives had kids. It's obviously, for it to happen twice in 85 people is a coincidence, but it's still, a reasonably good coincidence. But they planned it. Christmas babies. Are all of these apples ripening as we harvest them? That's good. So those aren't fully grown. These are. But where did the palm top go? Kind of weird. You did the math? Halloween, baby? Nice. You had 6 people off at one time on maternity leave. Jeez. Your boss asked if you were getting the staff pregnant, called you Genghis Khan. Oh my god. Sorry, actually, I think it's pronounced Chinggis Khan. But very, very funny. Okay, chat, look. I know that you were excited to see the other thorium type, so let me show you some I prepared earlier, okay? Don't tell everyone, because they'll want some, but this is the other type of thor. This is raw thorium. Here's some I prepared earlier. I hid them up here so you guys wouldn't see them. There are multiple thubes in each one. We have to smelt the thubes. I also found it funny that, like, because earlier I was in my base and I was in. Come on, there we go. I was here and I looked this way, and I could see them on top of the bait. Like, you could see them just there. You can see them poking out just at the top of the screen. I was like, oh, I better hide those. Can I get Jake to put that in the server without Thor noticing? Probably yes. If I wanted to. But it's not finished yet. Thor has seen thorium. Yeah, he saw our axe, the thick axe. And he did also see the foe. And we've been live for nearly 3 hours, and nobody, obviously no one noticed the giant floating thubes on top of this base. Nels did a great job. I'm really impressed. I won't be saved. You more each day. A bit of Def Havana. Nellis did a great job. If I had a nickel that every time someone had a baby when they should be at an Indecember interview, I'd have 2 nickels, which ain't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Exactly my sentiment. Exactly what I was thinking about. I was like, kind of weird to happen twice. Let's convert all of this back into more pumpkins. The basic goal is to make sure I'm getting more pumpkin seeds each time. And as long as I am, we can keep making this work. Because we've got loads of pumpkins saved up. So that we can make eternal pumpkins. 700 seeds. 700 pumpkins becomes, what was it? 3,200, 4,200 essence of life. If I convert that all into essence of life. If I make eternal pumpkins, however, I can make... Well, with 700... Oh, I could do 600, which would be better. Wait, 20. I feel like there are some pumpkins that aren't in my long-term storage where they should be. It's because there's 69 in here, and we can't use up that 69. That'll be a problem. They might end up getting used up, I apologize. If they do, we'll have a moment of quiet for them. $770. Oh, look at how many pumpkins we've got. No, Troy Tech, it won't be. They get redeemed or refunded at times. I can't do them live. I'm literally here right now. I don't see a Bailey that I can take a photo of. I'm giving Thor bad ideas for his mods. His mod pack. I've said that where he's got that liquid Thor block, what he needs to do in all of the flowing blocks is for the face to slowly rotate. And if it's a source block, the face will be static. Right, the 160 can go as a tithe to the church. Yeah, because so the Daily Baileys I take, it's not like I have a backlog of photos that I've taken. I take every Daily Bailey on the day so that you guys get a live photo of Bailey every day. It's not, so I don't, when you do an extra Daily Bailey, I have to either have the time with Bailey, take the photo, or he has to be doing lots of cute things in a short time span. So the Daily Baileys either get refunded after a week if I haven't done one, which is what happens with some of them. So people can redeem them when I have time, or I post them and then I just claim them. There we go. Liquid is red on the inside. I mean, what did you expect? I think our chickens have gotten lost again. Yeah, so the process there is slightly different than what I think people were aware of then. For the DBs. Oh, we're actually over on the apples now. More apples. Healing in the church seems like it's sensible. It's what we're meant to do, right? I love the AoE healing totem. It's just neat. He broke the block. He's having to replace all of the blocks. Oh no. We should probably make some more torches before we do this. So we're going to need, oh no, 51 to 50. This will be good. Build torches. We need plant fiber, which we have a huge amount of, and we'll make all of this. They instant make, which is quite nice. I love this quit slot system for your offhand as well, so I can carry 300 torches and my shield and just not have to worry about, you know, what am I holding in my offhand? Where am I keeping my torches? Is a whole inventory slot? Like, nah, super easy. Right, expanded backpacks is what I want to deal with next, because I want more storage. Here we go. Backpack upgrade 2, backpack upgrade 3, 4, and 5. Definitely can't do 5. 4 void hearts are gonna be our block. We've done that one. I'm fairly sure we did this one. $24 leather. We'll try it. Well, it's just resources. Only used once. There you go. So we know that one's been used. If anyone ever joins us in the world, we can just give them a free backpack upgrade now, which is nice. Okie dokie. So that's that one. So let's skip straight to the third one then. I'm fairly sure we've actually already got backpack upgrade 2. We do. There we go. So now we've got 27 saved up. But there's slots. Which means I don't need to be carrying any tools in slots that I don't want them in. Arrows can go there. Oh, new layouts. I love it. Buckets can go there. Why is one torch there? There you go. 3 torches ram it in one random corner. He infected the world and it's corrupted. Oh no. Oh no. Hey TJ, if you use !mods, it will give you the exact link. I set up a paste bin so that you can take that link and just copy them yourself rather than me having to explain it to you or send you like a screenshot or whatever. I just did it as paste bin. Yeah. Paste bin, not being used to cancel someone. Actually, there is something I want to show you guys. While I was... Is it nighttime in game yet? No, 2 PM. Never mind. I'm going to cut this down because I want to understand what's going on with these. You still only get sticks and tree sap. That said, it's not been 5 full in-game days, so we'll leave it and see if any of those do grow. It's good to know that the palm trees grow on both sand and on stone, though. Not stone, on dirt and sand. So it says grow stage 5 stages, 2 days. It hasn't grown to a palm tree. It doesn't yield golden wood. This, I don't know if this is a known bug for the game, but I've not found a single full palm tree out in the world. Some of you who are playing, I've been more in tune with the community, might know better than I do, but as far as I understand it, I've not found a full natural palm tree. These saplings also don't grow what I was hoping they would grow. I was hoping that these saplings would actually grow differently, but they just end up being just the branches. Yeah, see, the ones that we got to upgrade the farmer's bench were just from chests, and I was fine with that. But I wanted to see, I thought that potentially by harvesting all the ones we needed from chests and leveling up to tier 8 to be able to make this, these would be different somehow. And it saddens me that it's not, because the golden wood is actually really nice. It's just going to be an absolute bitch to farm. Also, tier 9 is going to be nearly impossible. What's that hold back? I don't know something that I'm currently locked from, is there? Make all of those, make all of that. But I don't actually think we currently need tier 9. We just need 200 memories. 200 memories is going to be the tough part. We've only got... What is this? Oh, that's that horrible slug thing we killed yesterday, isn't it? You broke our service record with tree logs received from one tree, 976. I saw a tree like that in the, I want to call it the burned area. North of where we had this. This is basically like a series of trees, and it's all of it's burnt. If you systematically cut down the trunks of them, I reckon that the resulting, as you cut down the last trunk of all of this complex, this would be thousands and thousands of blackwood. No, this is like burned wood. I think it's literally called burnt wood. I'm going to take that away from there, because actually that horse tried to climb it. It's in the portal room, I believe, from yesterday, right at the end of the stream. So, yeah, it gave us burnt log. They are multiples. Yeah, but I think that you could utilize the mechanic to harvest more than 1,000 if you so tried to do so. If that was your goal to break the system, I think you probably could with that one, just because of the way that it generates on the map. This is kind of insane. I need to hire someone just to harvest the apples every day, because god damn. So many apples. Do they eventually like fall to the ground? Now, because that would be neat. If they would fall to the ground and create new apple trees, I'd like that. Maybe it might be easy to make this as a grove next time, as a long line, rather than as a conglomerate clump like this, because this clump appears to be a little bit difficult. So we've learned that harvesting those trees not worth. Not worth. What? Mirror, why? Mirror, make it a mod. Make it a prefabbed item, make it a mod. I'll install it. I'll do it. Okay, so we got, after wasting all of that essence of life on those trees, it was not worth it. Let's instead grow more apple trees. Here we go. That should be better. Just remember what I was actually planning on doing, not doing it as a clump, and then I literally set it up to be a clump. What did Mirror show me? Mirror showed me that you can use if you have an OBJ file of something, you can import it into Hytale. So if you've got like an object file, you can actually do some kind of fun stuff with it, and the Hytale will actually kind of build it inside the game for you, inside of its system. I think if I do that, yeah, now I can create myself permanent source blocks. So the whole rule is if you make a 2x2 square or a 1x3 line of source blocks, it will basically convert the rest of them. So if I do this, that's not a source. That's a source block, but the rest of it's flowing. But if I do this one, this creates a 1x3 of full water size, which means that it actually fully populates as a source blocks, and it stays as source blocks once I've harvested it. There we go. It's kind of a bit of a lazy construction, but it should hopefully make this reasonably easy to harvest when they grow up, because they'll all be at this height. Or they'll all be at one higher, which will be even better. I can kind of cut it down as I need to. You need a good flesh tone colored block. Well, flesh tone is a very varied tone by itself, so that's going to be a bit difficult to do. That's fine. That's how torches are meant to work, chat. Don't get too upset. This is how torches work in the 21st century. If you don't like it, then you're stuck in the past. If you haven't got these kind of torches yet, it's just because you're technologically behind. Can't believe it. You can grow underwater as well. I'm fine without that, thank you. That sounds illegal. I don't think I have a permit for that kind of thing, Troytech. Thanks for letting me know, though. I do appreciate that. Do you wanna? Maybe you need a... Turn this into a source line. I was thinking about turning this all into a waterfall, to be honest with you. I need to go and get some more marble brick smooth. Marble brick, comma smooth. There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. We need it once. It's urgent. Emergency. Okay, I quite like that. Yeah, that works. We'll mirror that on both sides of our base. Although we probably need to make some more windowsills, and I can't remember where I got these dark shelves from. Yeah, does anyone remember where I got the dark shelves from? In the meantime, I do have an idea. I can just even up the sides. If it's not, it might not fully make sense, but at least it's symmetrical, which is what matters, right? We go. That is 5 blocks. This is also 5 blocks. But it's not. It's 6 blocks. Well, that's not fair because 6 blocks doesn't work because I had to do this. Ugh. Okay, that's where the fence is for the outside of the house. Okay, that's why. There we go. 6. 6 by 1 for the water there. Obviously, that means that all of these pumpkins that we're growing here won't be growing here for much longer, as you can probably guess, chat. I don't think we have enough marble brick. I'm going to go need to make some more. Luckily, we went and harvested 400 yesterday. You can also grow. I guess that is hydroponics, yes, but I don't think I need hydroponics with what I'm doing. Like, we're not really in the kind of environment where hydroponics is that vital. I know that you're excited about the ability to grow things underwater, but most of you can't even read, let alone swim. Like, are you sure that's a good idea? How many of those did I have? 5. Not that many. Oh, the ads will be here in 50 seconds, chat. I need to go and do my hanging stretches where I go and hang from a door frame. So I've got to go and decompress my spine. Make sure that during those ads, you guys are looking after yourself. It wouldn't be good if you didn't, because honestly, how are you going to subscribe? You know, like, watch, follow, and subscribe if you're not alive, or you know, if you don't have any arms. So purely from a selfish perspective, you guys need to be looking after yourselves. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very important. You can swim just fine. It's mixed in with intermittent bouts of drowning. Thor keeps accidentally dropping his thoil and it propagates. Well, he needs to get some control of his thoil, you know. Otherwise he's going to thoil his own plans, which just isn't great. Okay, we need to let all of those grow over, so I need to forget about them entirely. The ads are here, chat. I will be right back. Whoop. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer than expected. Thank you for bearing with me. Here we go. Hello. Okay, so we are finishing. I said we're finishing. We are continuing with some of our house renovation project to make it look slightly less like a shit tip here. Which means I need to remember on my half gold brick slab. Oh, where should that live? That needs to live somewhere important. I thought that was gold under there. I would have been really confused for a second, but no, it's nice. Gold, chat. I plant my gold like any good gold farmer. Okay, so the layout of this is those two are blocked off. It becomes a walkway. So that's the last things to remove. To place these underneath because that's part of the job, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The one on the end doesn't flow. We need to again make that look better than it currently does. It might just be that we get rid of this end piece of water. Then it comes down to this little cascaded hole, which is a 4 by 5 square. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it goes this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. There goes the high, sadly. Containment's been re-established. That's the problem. When you're making items and you're modding things in, it's very easy to mess up. So we made a test world for including thorium. Because imagine if I changed it and all of the ores had all of Thor's face on them. Hey Tatian, sorry if I didn't say hello to your message before when I saw it. How are you doing, bud? I should repair this pickaxe, but it kind of works for destroying dirt quickly like this. How is everyone doing out there, though? Are you all doing well today? Ugh. I was taking the sore throat sweet in a minute. I love the fact that if you go off of one of these blocks for a second like this, you don't lose the progress. So you can actually, unlike with Minecraft where you can only really mine one block at a time, this you don't have that restriction. So fun. This game was the €20 more. I mean, yeah, this was more than worth the money that I spent on this. I would say, I would agree. Wait, that's too wide. Problem for future Chronos. Screw that guy. Just realized I don't have enough volcanic brick to actually finish the path that I just started to make. So 1, 2, and I have to cap that path there. Haven't capped the path on that side. So I think if I do this... That is the same on both sides now. Nice. If I get rid of this brick, I can uncap that path on the side. Leave that there so it matches the other side. Meow, meow, meow. One to through. Yeah, to use one of the creator tools to clear it. Oh dear, that sounds not ideal, to be honest with you. That clearly wasn't me. What are you talking about? I didn't do that. Or this. before it's too late. Angry not back working yet, but it'll be February before layoff ended. Sucks I never got called back on applications for a part-time Sagi though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, just Dave, but I hope that you are doing well, bud. And I'll be honest with you, once you've started back up in February, I'm sure that you'll actually appreciate some of the time that you gave yourself in January, because, you know, time off and time where you're not mentally loaded with work stuff is actually kind of in a premium these days. So hopefully future you will appreciate it rather than regret it, bud. That's all I'm going to say. It's easy to do though, like it's easy to spend all your time, you know, on break or off break doing something and then being like, oh wait, I didn't, you know, didn't enjoy that, I didn't rest as much as I should do. You know, it's different for everyone, of course, but glad you're here, bud, and I hope that you continue to have a good time. It's been nice just to play some games, watch some shows. I never saw Reacher, has been very good. The Reacher that has, my brain wants to call him Thad, give me a second. Alan. Oh, I'm having a moment. Oh, what's his name? Not Alan. Is it Alan? I'd rather say like Richardson or something. I'm either getting confused between Alan Tudyk and someone Richson, or it is actually also Alan Richson. There's more than one famous Alan, but I don't know for certain. I think it's Alan Richson and Alan Tudyk I'm thinking of? Not Alan Tudyk. Oh, see, now I'm having a stronk. It is Alan Tudyk I'm thinking of. Fine. I'm not as mad as I thought I was. Alan Richson and Alan Tudyk. Okay. If you haven't seen the TV show Resident Alien, I would actually recommend it. It was very funny. I recently watched that. Reacher and Wash? Yeah. Yeah, so my only... So when it came to watching the new Reacher with Alan Richson in it, I had a slight concern. Some of you might recognize this concern, because I'd only seen Alan Richson before in two things at that point. I'd seen Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, which was very, very good, very enjoyable. Alan Richson does a very good job in that alongside Henry Cavill, I think Alex Pettyfer and a few other people. Very, very good film about the group that basically became the Special Forces. The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. Very much would recommend that. I think it's probably on Netflix. The other thing, however, that I had seen Alan Richson in is something called Blue Mountain State. And I'm going to be really honest with you. If you've seen any actor in Blue Mountain State, part of you doesn't trust any of their future work. Some of you who have seen Blue Mountain State will know why that is. Because that TV show is ridiculous. He was in Smallville 2 as Aquaman. Who was? Richson or Tudyk? Lavender. Richson. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Smallville. It's very well regarded and very well recommended, and I believe it's coming on to either Netflix or might have been Channel 4 that I saw it on, or something like that. But I haven't actually seen Smallville, though it's very well recommended. You know him from Laser Team? Yeah, see, I know him from Blue Mountain State, where he plays Thad. That is his name, Thad. Like you're saying sad, but you can't say S's, so you say TH's. Thad. Thad Castle. Blue Mountain State is basically like a stoner film, but TV show about American football in college, like college American football in the US. And it's as ridiculous as you think it is. It is not something you can watch with anyone under the age of, I would say, 18. And if you've got parents who don't like swearing and nudity and stuff, definitely don't watch it with them. Or do if you like to live on the edge. I can't make my choice, make choices for you. I don't pour your cereal. There's 3 seasons of Reacher? Yes, there is now. God. You've watched the first 2 seasons of Reacher, enjoyed it very much. I think he does an absolutely fantastic job of Reacher. My other kind of caution when I was going into watching Reacher was I'd only really seen the Tom Cruise films of Reacher. I hadn't really enjoyed them that much. They were just kind of a bit like, okay. The TV show of Reacher, so much better. I really enjoyed that. The dynamics between characters is really good. The writing makes sense. There are good twists in it. They make the actual choices that you would expect the characters to make. The writing is very solid. And it doesn't present him as, you know, it's not, you know how sometimes you'll watch something and the main character is just ridiculously overpowered. The nice thing is that they manage that quite well inside of Reacher. There's genuine moments where you feel like, okay, well, how's this going to get solved, you know? And it keeps you on its toes, or rather, it keeps you on your toes. As a show, like I said, I would recommend that one. The only other dislike is the tragic stuff. Well, yeah, but you know, like D&D, it's not a real character if you haven't got a tragic backstory, right? That's how that works. If I drown inside my own house, do we find it funny or sad? How does this work? There we go. Now I won't drown in here. It's fine. He's a giant wall of a man, but he's not seemed invincible. To me, he gets cut, he gets busted up in fights. That's what's nice. Yeah. It's actually not the fact that he's built like 3 brick shit houses who've had an extension. It's actually more about the decision-making parts. Like, it's the kind of show where you could really expect it to all be about brawn, but it very rarely is. And I quite like it. I think it works quite well as a format, and it's a good series. It's one that I, keep an eye out for, and we'll be watching any sequels that come out for it. Nice, there we go. Let's grab these statues. Statue of a slumbering deity that we rescued and preserved, chat. We preserved these statues, remember? Doing them a favor. That goes there. Yeah, which is fair. Do that. Oh, we've got loads more of that cobblestone. Okay, we could actually... Let me just make the road go to the edge of where I want it to then. I thought I had 0 more of that. I'd kind of forgotten I'd made some more. Okay. That, then... what do I do with this? We'll just fill this in for now. And then I'll let nature reclaim it, I guess, if I have to. I'll have a think about it over time. Now we'll harvest our pumpkins again and keep our economy going. So we can keep doing some good progression. Have I seen Leverage? I don't... Doesn't sound familiar, but I don't know for certain. It's very difficult for me to remember everything that I've seen. I've had a lot of painkillers that have changed my memory over the years. I did finish reading the Bobiverse last night. That was good. Enjoyed that. Moved on to... I can't remember what the series is called. I'll have to look it up on my phone later. Ugh. Okay, let's see, with all the pumpkins that we've got and all that essence, how many eternal pumpkins we can make. Quite a few, 25? Sweet. 66, wow. Okay. How many pumpkins have we got left? 197. Let's convert those... Oh, actually, no, we've probably got enough seeds left, haven't we? Yeah, we've got more than enough seeds left. I don't really know why we've chosen pumpkins specifically to be the one that we're growing, but hey, that's just what we've done. I think it's because they also work as a helmet. Multi-purpose, see? Food, but also armor. Oh, 7 of 9, played by... Oh, my brain's gonna... Jerry... Is it... Am I right? 7 of 9 is played by Jerry someone? Jerry Ryan? No. No, maybe not. Look, was I right? Oh my god, look at that. I really enjoy Star Trek Voyager, and I can remember the opening credits, and I was just basically going by the instinctive feeling of what I had read in the opening credits. I'm proud of myself, thank you. Thank you all for confirming that I actually do have a functional memory. It's just very useless at targeted memory. Day unfolds, time drop the future holds. Okay, so that was pretty much 140 seeds used there. I might just leave the inner ones that are inside the canopy and not harvest those, because I can't really be bothered. No, not too bad now. Now I've kind of got the hang of it. It's manageable. Oh, that's why this won't grow while this is here, I'm guessing. Good thing to test. Flesh. Flesh. Why do we have Tho on screen? Oh, because I'm using the Tho, see? So you know what it is. You know what the item is. Very important, you see. It was while I was AFK. 37, I'll be honest with you, the doctor in Voyager, who is... Oh, whose name always... Robert Picardo? I'm on a roll here. Damn. Absolutely incredible. My favorite character in Voyager is Picardo. The Doctor as a hologram who becomes real across the series. It's just a great. He is my favorite character across that, almost hands down. I think. Like, I don't think there's actually any competition in it for me. I very much like Captain Janeway as a captain. There seems to be some common themes. People who are British tend to quite like Janeway's character. I think it's probably because she's quite like no nonsense. She doesn't kind of take shit from anyone. I think it's kind of, it seems to appeal a bit like kind of a bit more to us than to other characters who didn't really enjoy Janeway as much. But for me, I think Janeway is possibly my favorite captain, who isn't, you know, the main ones. Like, you know, Picard and Riker are obviously always going to be kind of the bigger captains. They've had much more focus put on them. But I think that Janeway is actually a really good character. He's back in Starfleet Academy. Amazing. Picardo, yeah, he's a real great actor. Leverage a group of criminals providing powerless people leverage to right wrongs by conning bad people. That sounds kind of it sounds like quite a good story as they go. I'll give you that. I know all I know, love will save the day. He's a member of the Planetary Society too. Oh, awesome. He's one of the few people that I think followed on Twitter before I was using it for like kind of streaming stuff. Like, fairly sure he's one of the people that I do actually kind of follow on that. Oh, that's nice. Click. Wow. You know when you click your neck and you can suddenly like taste your own brain? That sounds reasonable, right? Like you break through a different barrier of reality when you click your neck. Just the right way. That's fine, right? Where all the good go? I'll at least sort out my front driveway to make it match the rest of the housing. There we go. Caps a path there. Drop those off. Drop that off. Okay, what have we actually got in the basement of this house that we can move? Because we should start moving into the new house. Those are workbenches. That's gonna be full of stuff. Okay, so we've got the Alchemist Workbench Tier 2. Let's move this first. Why did it give me bone powder, silver ingots, and... let me go place that down. I don't know why they just gave me so much rare materials. Getting a huge amount... Is that a bug? Ah, it downgraded itself to tier 1 and it's refunded me all of the upgrade materials. That is a really nice feature. I was actually, one of the reasons why I started with this alchemy one and these other tier 1s is because I was worried about what would happen if we move something like the workbench, which is tier 3, or the armory station, which is tier 3, before we were ready to do so. So I'm glad that we checked. I was so concerned. Greetings. What do I do? What do you think of inspection games like Quarantine Zone or Papers, Please? I played Papers, Please. That's very fun. I think Quarantine Zone is what you meant to say, which is I've been watching it. I haven't actually played Quarantine Zone, but it does look like quite a lot of fun. It's a lot like deductive reasoning and basically like ruling things out. It looks enjoyable. I'll be honest. Like it looks like a good game. Let's grab all of this wood. And let's grab all of these chests. Because we can use those to actually make our new storage. So when you get a chance, Alan to his credits, he basically voice acts a huge amount of stuff. I was recently watching a Resident Alien, which Alan Tudyk is prominently in, and it's a very, very good series. He does really, really well in it. And it's just good fun. It's just good fun for everyone. Be friends weekends in the back of your car. Does the bottom one still open? Does the top one still open? It does. How did I place down? Oh, 5 doubles. I was gonna say I'm having a strong. I'm being honest. Okay, so we can put wood in this top one here. Wooden items in there. We'll put like building items and furniture in this one. We'll put foodstuffs and raw foodstuffs in this one. I feel like farming materials might need to be counted separately to raw foodstuffs. So seeds, etc. and farming is going to be kept separately. Mushrooms and alchemy supplies, that's a separate item entirely. There we go. Mushrooms and alchemy supplies. Mushrooms. Storm sapling, I guess is going to be included in that. I'll do mob drops under the alchemical things. That's food. The bluegill, we can just turn that into cooked fish. It wouldn't take us more than a second. We go into this. I can drop the bluegill into here. Nope, I can't apparently. So never mind. We can make these chests now, can't we? These ones. I think I made them in this location. Was it this one? Or was it the furniture? I think it might have been the furniture bench. Damn. That means that we just need to cut down some more of these. A Knight's Tale was a great film. Knight's Tale was good. Hello, Ruchi. Samheim, thank you very much for those 100 bits. You are an absolute legend. I really appreciate you and the love and the support. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs today. You guys are awesome. That's wood, wood, wood. Sticks, etc. can go below. Furniture, furniture. No, this is actually foodstuffs. Not really. The fishes. The fish is foodstuff. Alchemy supplies. We've got 1, 2, 3. Mob drops are below that. So that's the cactus, the venom sac, chitin, the leather. That's alchemy. Do we have a farming chest? Put farming under furniture. Those are mob drops. 3, 4, 5. That's not really a mob drop, that's a farming drop. But that might get kept in the tithes chest. Okay, so we've got no box for rock, etc. So rock and dirt can go on the end here. Why am I carrying so much? Why am I being so inefficient, chat? Honestly, what am I doing? Can't believe you wouldn't keep me on task. You just Nessa, no, I Spy doesn't work. I Spy errored out this morning. I Spy was one of the first mods that we were going to be using. I Spy unfortunately was not working. The mod comments, it looks like it's not being updated, so I Spy is not going to be in use for long. Yeah, likely when you update or need to update at some point, it won't work for you. It was giving me an error, and looking at the comments, apparently remarkably common. So I couldn't diagnose that before stream start. So I decided to move on from it to one of the other recommended mods that people were talking about in the same section of comments. Yeah, so that's ultimately all I really wanted I Spy for. Was this this view at the sides, you know, seeing like marble brick, half volcanic brick. That's all I really wanted, was that up in the top top left up there. So that was the main thing. Did I try and give the good old tech support slap a try? I decided not to because I didn't want to slap Hytale mod makers. That would have felt a bit rude, unfortunately. Alchemy supplies. So it's going to be boom powder, potions. Okay, I've just got one raw fish. Mushrooms, cave weed, kelp. Do that. And farming, food, farming. That's a mob drop. Food. Random piece of... Oh. Mob drop is those. These are all foods and mushrooms, etc. Food. Huge amount of ready to make food. Yeah, apparently there's a theme of all the stuff we've been gathering. Apparently we're just absolute food demons. Salt and spices, of course, go in there. You slapped the mod, not the creator. It's like slapping it on again. Why would I slap the mod? I disabled it. I played around with it. I found out that was what was broken. I disabled it and I found an alternative. We move on. We ride. We ride, Ruchi. I don't know what the problem was, and I didn't have the time to diagnose it before the stream. And I wasn't going to stop the stream because I was working out a mod. I was going to find an alternate mod that did the same thing without the problems, wasn't I? I can't believe we're finally moving out of our taken over basement. We're all growing up. The kids are moving out. Dirt. Cobble. I mean, ice counts, fine. Furniture. Gems are a really interesting category. I'm going to put them in here with mob drops purely because the emerald one does actually come from that and the cyan one comes from certain enemies, but it doesn't really count. Hello, Shori. How are you doing? Thank you very much for that street. Don't slap Jake, he's a nice mod. No, not that kind of mod. No, you see, you're getting confused again. We've got one piece of iron. I'm not really sure why I've got like one iron chain here, but we make do, we survive, I guess. The misc chest down here can take this. I don't care anymore. Raw ore can live in that one. How am I liking Hytale? I'm really enjoying it. The game, even vanilla, is really solid. Today we installed some mods while I was doing some waiting earlier. I looked at some quality of life mods and installed those. But I'm really liking how simple it was. Literally, first Forge app, I just press add to app and it downloads and installs and works just without problem. Absolutely ideal, honestly. What more could I want? Okay, let's go and do... Liking it more than Minecraft. See, I played Minecraft back when Minecraft was in really early access as well. And I feel like this the same way as I did. I can see the promise, I can see the future of it and like how much the devs care for it. And I'm really excited to see where the game goes from here. you know, there were times when Minecraft was being developed when it wasn't in a good state. There were times when it was. And so I think it's about balancing all of those things together, really. Blacksmith's anvil can go there. What happened to our armorer's workbench? Am I going mad? What happened to my armorer's workbench? Alchemist workbench of tier 2. Furniture workbench, chef stove, arcanists. Where did our armory bench go? Did we store it? We may have stored it. If I did, it'll be in here. Oh, I did. There we go. I'm just daft, it seems, chat. So, upgrade this one again. Have I tried playing around with creative mode? I've used creative mode, as in I've used it to show chat a couple of the options, to work around like a couple of things, but I've not actually flown around with it and done like large amounts of testing on it, purely because I didn't want to throw off the save. Are there any objectives in Hytale? There are, in terms of unlocking stuff. You know, you want to be able to get to adamantite swords, you know, you want to be able to get the best armor, the best weapons. There's areas to unlock. There are memories to gather, so when you encounter any new mob, you get these memories. You can carry 48 at a time, and you go hand them in through the portal that's underneath this. Some of you might wonder why this looks so different. At nighttime, you'll see why, because I did try out creative while I was bored, but only just like individual block placing while I was waiting for the call from the MOT garage. There's one more large chest somewhere, so let me go grab that. Do that. So we need a normal workbench that's actually upgraded next. These are our main benches. The blacksmith's anvil, the armorer's bench, and the workbench are the ones we use most often. Next often we are currently using probably the chef's stove. So let me move this next. We can put the arcanists next on the other side of the bin. Furniture should go with builders, and then the alchemists right on the end. Let's do furniture next to builders, because those two correlate. Furniture is used to make the furniture for building. Builders is used to change the blocks for building, so they're both tied to the building aspects. Alchemist's bench can live here. We'll upgrade it again. I love that it drops the materials when you upgrade it. That's so much nicer. There we go. That'll do. I don't know why I've ended up with so much random ore on me, though. We were never able to get that to tier 2. That is already tier 3. We're missing the copper ingots and the linen scraps. We probably deposited them in a location, so we can... Well, they can't be here, because otherwise they'd be being pulled through naturally. Maybe I left them behind. Yeah, Vipanda. So the objectives are largely like a bit like with any kind of survival explorer, any kind of sandbox game. It's about finding your own fun inside the game and finding what it is that you enjoy. For me, the main goal is to basically get the end game. Oh, it's 'cause I haven't dismantled this one. That's why. My main goal personally is to get to end game, to have a full set of adamantite gear, and then to be like, okay, we've really experienced what kind of vanilla feels like, even with a few quality of life mods. Now we're getting very close to end game. I think that's kind of the way I see it. It's about finding your fun and choosing what you want your objectives to be. We still need the adamantite ore to go in there. We can put silver, gold. We can put charcoal down this side. Or other fuels needed. Girlfriends do. Whoa. I still haven't worked out what these feathers are meant to be used for. The red feathers, dark feathers. I was hoping they'd be fletchings on upgraded arrows, but they don't appear to be. Linen scraps, bone fragments, wool scraps. I guess they count as animal drops. A little bit weird about putting them in that slot for some reason, but I know it's not wrong. I would really like to have another one of these sets of these chests to go here. Would have been really nice. That would have been sensible, wouldn't it? The ads will be here. Oh, you know the secret staircase. Most of the staircases are kind of. I need to change this. I need to move it so it's the other way around. I don't like using the ground entrance because this is so slow getting over this fence. I need to turn the whole set of stairs around so that you go up this set of stairs into the room and then you can choose to go up this set of stairs as well. Right. I need to get up and stretch my legs, check on the cat. I'm going to top up his food, and we will be right back. The ads are about 3 minutes long. Thank you all very much for bearing with. This is, you know, how we keep the pre-rolls away and how the stream stays running. So thank you all very much. I'll be back in 3 minutes. So take it easy, look after yourselves, and get some water. See you in a moment. So you might be excited, chat, because what I've got is Gorilla Glue. So I'm shaking glue. The song's telling me to shake this glue for you. It's Gluesday, chat. I've got the glue for you. Snacks, look, snacks. Snacks, look, snacks. I know that Tuesday is Gluesday and chat is very happy about their glue snacks. Yeah, look, Luke, look. Oh, glue, gorilla glue. For gorillas. Welcome back, everyone. We've got a lot of ore on us. Not a lot of ore, a lot of ingots on us. Glue, exactly, yeah. You want this glue, chat? What? I don't know why you would want this glue. Oh, you only do arts and crafts? Oh, you can't handle the strong glue. Okay, that makes sense. I can see that. Dry wood, light wood, bright wood, red wood. Are we really out of hardwoods? Is that the problem? Have we actually used them all up? No, we don't. We have them here. Although we will need to go and get more because this many is not enough. It's enough to solve my immediate issue though, which is the making of these chests. We can make 4 of them. That's enough. Goblin chest sounds like fun. Memory discovered greenfinch? Oh, okay, so just I'm high up enough that I'm now discovering all of the birds. You know what? Fine. How are we for iron? So we're low on iron. We're okay on... We're more than okay on thorium. Jeez, okay. We're low on... In fact, we're out of adamantium. That's not a good position to be in, really. Wood planks can go in with the wood sticks. And furniture can go in there still. What repair kits? I guess I will keep in here with them. Let's grab those because that was just not. It's not a good setup for this. Nope. That should hopefully be better. I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest. I don't know why. Something about that room doesn't work for me anymore, and I need to work out what it is. Oak. That's actually not a problem, because, if I recall correctly, there's an annoying oak tree in my way somewhere. This is the one I think I planted. Yes, this is the beech tree I planted. That can live for now. Was it one of these? If this is the oak tree, then it is. Ha ha, ha ha ha. The reason they are annoying is because they block my immediate view of the trader over here from my house. Oh, actually, I will show you guys what I did while I was waiting. So while I was waiting for my partner's car to be finished at the MOT, I played on mods, and when I had enough mods, I had 10 mods, I was like, you know what, that's kind of enough mods, I want to stop doing that, but I've still got time, what do? I decided, you know what, I'm tired of these spires not looking nice. So as you can see, they now all glow ethereally from the inside. So I was bored and did this. If I go into creative, I can show you. First of all, I created this on top of this one because it was all left out. Nice little shrine to match the rest of these. And on the top of these ones, all I did was just put something nice inside each spire. Just so they glow. They kind of look... They look mysterious and ethereal at nighttime, which I like. So all 3 of the spurs that come off of this old ruins. Maybe one day I'll repair the bridges and I'll actually turn it into making it what it like could be or should look like, but I just decided while I was bored to just mess around with some of the like very, very basic tools, like literally simple as if you middle click something, you get it. That's all that, like they made the creative tools really good like that. They look creative, you just do that. Oh, you want this marble brick? You know, oh, okay, well I'll take this one and oh, well I don't want that marble brick. Maybe I want a different type of marble brick. I'll take marble brick smooth. Let's try this instead. Oh yeah, I prefer that. And then you can just do it like this way. This is just using basic, you know, old Minecraft style kind of tools for this versus, you know, what's actually possible, which is some of the brush tools are incredibly cool and we will like, you know, we'll do a whole thing on that stuff at some point. See, like if you just feel like you want to do some building just for a minute, you know, you want to make something that's kind of neat, you can literally just switch into creative mode in your worlds and just like just build yourself some set dressing for a while. If you're ever having a moment where you're like, you know what, I don't really feel like doing any survival today, you can make yourself something nice and something creative. A bit like Minecraft used to be. I say used to be, but like Minecraft is. Although most people tend to stick to one or the other in Minecraft. The whole point of Hytale currently is basically like test out, try stuff, design things, you know, do cool stuff. Like, there you go, just one fully repaired bit of the bridge, just at the top, you know, just repairing the top part of that. It only took a second, but it's kind of fun to do, and then you just get rid of the... Oh, shit. Get rid of the items that I don't need, because they're not mine. Go back to my base, and I press O again. Nice and easy. So if I wanted to do something like that, you can always do it. I need to get more of these chests, and as far as I know, the best way of doing it is to run that dungeon again. Do you want to see me run a dungeon, chat? Can we run a dungeon? You need a good 3-day sleep in a row before you attempt Hytale? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Just make sure you're looking after yourself, bud, at the end of the day. That's the main thing. So if we go into... I need to get used to my own stairs. Oh, it's much better to run up the stairs now, though. Much nicer. So if we want to make another one to the Wind Rider Valley, what we did yesterday, we'll do that one again, because it's the one I, A, remember, and B, can actually, like, do. Fix the thorium pickaxe before we go, because we'll need that. We'll want to eat a meat pie as we go around, and we'll also take some immediate healing. Bow is okay. Probably don't need a thorium bow anymore. We'll need to work on adamantium. So for those of you who didn't see it yesterday, this portal down here basically gives us little short-term dungeons. If we go up to this, we need a fragment key. So you need to hold a fragment key, which is what we just made. This this Wind Rider Valley. Here you go. 6 minutes. On occasion, a mage tower may be found here. So there's lore, there's, you know, little dungeon missions. There's actually like stuff that you should be doing and can be doing. And so well, I'll show you what this means. You do only get 6 minutes, and it gives you a very good little timer at the edge. And load. Okay, sweet. So this is the Wind Rider Valley. All loading in around me. So you can see already in the top right of the screen, there is the time until portal closes option. I can tank the damage. I haven't got time to back and forth with them. That looks like a mage's tower to me up top of that. Let me... Fragment exit. Structures, bunch of structures. There's a huge number of structures here, actually. There's a village here, structure up here. Let's head for this location. 'Cause, 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 The Mage Tower we went through last time was really, really pillageable. So we managed to get a huge number of like these gold chests out of it, which were just really nice. Last time the Ferens weren't too happy with me. They kept on running up to me and stabbing me, so I don't know what that is. See, they're just so startled by me, and I'm not doing anything other than coming in and taking items from their homes. I was hoping we would get another Mage's Tower, to be honest. Only one chest in this entire village? Bit disappointing, isn't it? Copper pickaxe? Okay, well, we don't want that. I'll take the iron because it's actually useful to have, but... Ow. Who needs legs? Overrated. I don't think we've actually got a Mage's Tower on this map. I could try heading south, or I could try heading up to one of these large... Been on that one. So we've searched these. Sadly, I don't think we got a Mage Tower unless... What is that? If we see a Mage Tower on our way towards the southern settlement, then we will, but it might be this one was a bust. You see a sausage roll, you see bread, which some would say is more alarming than finding a sausage roll. Now, the performance in here is definitely worse than the performance out in the main world, likely because it's loading it all in, like, live or temporarily. Oh, I thought those were actual, like, trunked palm trees for a second. I got really excited, but no actual palm wood, no golden wood. The bread was like a sausage roll, not gonna lie, good. That's what it reminds me of, so I'm glad it's not just me who's obsessing over the bread looking like a sausage roll. Like a Greg sausage roll as well, they restore 15% of my maximum health every time I use one, which is nice. There is one thing I will do in creative mode before we leave this instance, because I want to find something out. Yeah, we can get up that. Just a random person living up on the mountaintop as like some kind of hermit. Okay, there are chests in the corners, but I'm not sure they're really worth it. Iron. I'm gonna be honest with you, the Tho isn't particularly excited about this. So if we had a Mage's Tower last time, the Mage's Tower we managed to get nearly 20 of those golden chests. Sadly, no Mage's Tower this time, but I want to test out what it looks like below ground, because creative lets you see below ground. I wonder if there's like a secret cave system. Okay, the answer there is that there is not a secret cave system. I'm going to be honest with you. That's I'm glad we looked and we found out. We could just /leave. Best place to be a hermit is you can get the view. I guess you're not wrong, but at the same time, like, why keep all of your rare materials so hard away, like locked away so I can't find them? I think that's just very rude. You're meant to share those materials with me so that I can use them. That's something we need to grab. Oh my god, upgrading the farming bench, like moving that's going to be a real bitch. That's going to suck. There you go, that's everything sorted from down there. I did say that we would eventually move out of the basement of that house, and we did. Canning bench. Do this. Upgrade. There's only medium height to process in there, but it's manageable. Very manageable. Leathers. We've got light leather, medium leather, heavy leather. None of those are drops. That's iron. We need to replace this bed with a nicer one at some point, but for now it can sit in the middle of the floor and we'll save it as home. Alchemy goes up here. Got a workbench. Where did farming go? Then we had a farming one, so seeds and stuff can live in there for now. Flowers are in there. Keep the essence of life. Where are we putting raw food? This is all cooked food. The first I've encountered. Okay, well... Put raw food down there. Let's put flowers and seeds in here. Food can live in there. Okay, sweet. We've got an insanely stupid amount of food. Like, why? Why have I done this to myself? I just kind of feel weird about dark rooms under my base. I feel like it's a bad idea, like Minecraft. That's how you get creepers spawning under your base and coming up the stairs to, like, remove your face with an axe. Or, you know, an explosive. Can live there for now. The crypt has been blocked off. Yes, indeed. Food. So you have one more stage of growth before you give... Oh wait, those are oak, not apple? Oh wait, no. Apple grows on oaks. Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad I realized that before I cut those down just now. I'd like to point out that apples don't grow on oak trees. Apples grow on apple trees. Just so you know, Hytale devs. I can see why you'd get confused, given that they, you know, they're both so similar. Apples and acorns. Yeah, I would say it's like comparing apples and oranges, but it's not. It is like comparing apples and acorns. Nice. Apples harvested. Adventure mode is coming with all of that, yes. The game of the story is a lot like Minecraft, but better. So yeah, there will be a lot of... so we're currently in explore mode. Adventure mode, I believe, has what you are describing there. Or will at least incorporate elements of that. I'm personally hoping there's like a stats-like system in that. You know, a bit similar to like Minecraft. You know, you've got leveled stats that rewards you based on what you're doing. And you can specialize your character. I'm really hoping that in the adventure mode, that's the kind of gameplay we have. Because I like stat systems. And if that isn't the case, then what I might do is I might install one of the RPG systems that you can find on CurseForge that allows us to have, you know, like kind of stat points, hit points, etc., and play it a bit more like an RPG, which would be good fun. The nice thing is that I'm expecting to see the same kind of renaissance of modding that you saw in Minecraft inside of Hytale, because if you recall, like a lot of people now are programmers because they started off making mods or playing mods or reworking their systems for Minecraft. Like, Minecraft's been around for such a long time now that there are people who are entering the workplace who are there because of Minecraft in certain fields, which I think is really cool, and I'm hoping that Hytale has the same kind of reach. What did I just press? There we go. One of the mouse buttons. One of my many mouse buttons. Have I really got one pumpkin seed left? Go, Tho. Oh, wait. There we go. You wonder if it'll be Luke's show to make custom items in Hytale? I hope it will be. I really do hope it will be. And it's good that, you know, even if it's not, like, lucrative, you know, it's like you can do it as a stay-at-home job kind of thing. It might still be worthwhile doing purely just based on if you enjoy it and you get a small amount of payout for the work you're doing. It's like the Tenergen system. It just makes sense in lots of ways. And I think it's a good thing to try. I like it. I like it a lot as a system. How are we doing on Forever Pumpkins? What about all of these? Oh, God. Okay. I might have made a mistake. Okay, well, we've got quite a few pumpkin seeds for the next few batches. We're now up to 610. We need 140 a time. Oopsie! These are finally becoming mud again. I have a theory. How do I want to do this? That's not going to work. That's not where I wanted to put that. I might have been looking at my eye tracker rather than the center of the screen. It does sometimes happen when I'm doing this. I should probably make it a little bit different. So, Matic, yeah, we put on 10 or so quality of life mods this morning to try out what the game feels like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you around? Okay. Will this work as a layout? we have any actual stones? No, we don't. Is it any wonder that I'm tired? We've got 66 pumpkin like seeds. We're not doing poorly on pumpkins. Go to settings, gameplay, turn auto crouch, step down off. No more falling off ledges when crouching. Oh, nice. There you go. Minecraft system. Now we can do this a little more safely. Thank you very much for that, Dragon Inside. It's very helpful. Oh, at the same time... 56 eggs from that. Yeah, so we're doing okay on eggs. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of need to start giving away eggs. They're kind of just insanely... I'm getting way more of them than I expected. No more falling off cliffs. Perfect. I love it. Dude, we can't even trade it in. Too many eggs. Bamboo logs? Where have we seen? We haven't seen bamboo before. How many hours in of this game are you? Probably 20 or so. It's difficult because I know I have a habit of getting distracted and wandering off. I'm not on what I would call like a critical path, but I'm just kind of chilling and having fun. For me, it wasn't about setting the game up and, you know, rushing to end game or rushing through it. It was about having a chill game I can play on the side because it's been a particularly kind of busy few months for me. Self-medicating in the quiet of your room. Do that. Having these water blocks become source blocks is so much nicer. That's one of the favorite mods I've installed. It makes this job so much easier. I've been dreading doing the farming parts purely because of like having to deal with water blocks. The fact that I can do this and prep for when they fix water in the future is kind of nice. I like this a lot. That's a great quality of life mod. Take these 6, put that here. So that will be 5 by 5 minus 1, 24 slots each time, 3 times, 74 needed. You may have, but not likely gone too far. That sounds like a... I don't think you've gone too far, Mirror. I reckon you've gone just far enough. How about that? I believe in you. Even if you don't believe in you, I believe in you. Are you sure? No, I'm not sure, but I'm sure enough, and that's what matters. Did I put the fish in here? I didn't I? The trash. Look, we've got a trash can. The trash goes in the trash can. Done. Getting rid of that one extra torch I had, to be honest with you. I really don't... I don't need this many eggs, but fine. Can spell SFX be voice lines? I have no idea, Troytech. No idea. No, that's fine, Mirror. That's fine. I think that's fine. I don't think you've gone too far. I think you've gone just far enough to send that to Thor. But I don't see why not. I mean, there are voice lines to some extent already in the game with enemy mobs, so his chat, I mean, he refuses because he knows how cursed it likely is, Mirror. That's probably what it is. He probably knows better. I don't see a reason why spell lines couldn't be spell SFX couldn't be voice lines, but that's not a kind of question you're worth asking me on. That's not my field, so I would probably say for that one, you're better off asking someone like Jake. Or someone who's actually been actively messing with spell SFX like Thor has on stream. So if you want to know specifically about spell SFX, I would go and ask them, to be honest, because they've actually been playing around with it. They'll have the hands-on experience. Right, let's grab some of... Are they inside again? Have I moved it all already? I probably put it in the furniture box, didn't I? This is the best way to grow produce. We're growing our produce by candlelight. It's going to be perfect, beautiful, and amazing. All in that, in that order. It might also grow cursed pumpkins. That's how you get Halloween pumpkins, chat. Can I cheer you? No. What do these Mouflon do? What bench was needed for the portals? The Arcanist bench. If you go into your workbench, it's this one down the bottom. This is what you use to make it. Arcanist workbench. You do need thorium for it. It looks like this. You are very welcome, Nessa. Not a problem. So what we did last time was one of these. Let's make another Wind Rider Valley. Screw it. What's the worst that could happen? We'll just do it again. I really do want to get another one of those temples, because that was where we got so many of those chests that I would really like to have. Eat the meat pie, so we've got health regen 3. We go through the portal. Through the portal. We'll do it. Okay. Nice that we start out right next to one of these. That's helpful. Not go in there armed, because they don't tend to like that very much. See. Seeds, charcoal, light stuff. To be honest, I'll take that with me, because that will let me replace the one that I've got back in my base. Don't mind me, I'm just coming here taking all of your possessions. Ooh, skewers. They're just not as pretty as the ones in the Mage Tower. That's the reason I don't like those ones specifically. That's not what I wanted to do. Excuse me. Oh, I've already been in there. This one I haven't been inside. Oh god, that was not what I wanted to do. You don't move and they drop light hide and meat? Oh, so you just kind of kill them, and I think I will probably need to install some kind of animal husbandry mod if there's no breeding or like animal health or animal care in the game yet. I don't think that I've seen any systems for it. Yeah, Ian, there's nothing to worry. There's nothing for the locals to worry about, honestly. Okay, Mage Tower. Those look like 2 Mage Towers, or wait, have we got 3 Mage Towers? Holy shit, we do actually have. There's 3 Mage Towers in this one. Last time we couldn't. We could just about get to the top of one of them right before the end of the time on the dungeon. 3 is mad. 3 is like you're playing with all of your friends and each of you is like, you know what, I'm going to take one of them. Gonna find the entrance. Or I'm just gonna dig my way through the wall, one of the two. Hello, breaking and entering. There was an archer in here. So what I was doing last time is because there wasn't enough time for me to go through and do all of this, I was literally just destroying each of these chests and taking them with me. Is that the Grimoire of Air? It is. Why are there so many of you in this room? I know libraries are cool places to be, but you don't have to all hang out in here. That's the Void Grimoire. Take that. But no wonder they're upset. I'm just kind of rushing around their home, taking all of the materials that they've left here. I feel like that's a trap, but fine. Knowledge is the power, so the library is the center of their power? Well, joke's on them because it's my library now if I want it. Yeah, I don't need copper weaponry. Copper daggers down there, copper pickaxe, the rusty iron short bow, the iron short bow, the iron pickaxe, rusty iron short bow. Be nice to have some kind of item filters, but that's a low priority request, really. I don't quite know how to manage that. Two mages, okay. Horrifying, but whatever. Sticks, we don't need. Oh, we didn't get it in time. Not quite in time. Hey, that was good fun. That was a good place to do. A good place, any suggestion of a good place to find thorium? Yeah, in the desert biome, you'll find quite a lot of thorium below the ground. So if you head south from your spawn, you'll likely find a desert area. Go underground there and you'll find a lot of thorium. I think on our first underground expedition in the desert, we came back with about 150 to 200 thorium. Same as when we went to the snowy region, we came back with like the same in cobalt. It was kind of insane. One thing I will tell you guys about streaming is no one tells you how short 45 minutes really is once you're locked into a game. But look at that. On that run, we managed to get 12 of the chests that we were looking for. 12 chests is awesome. And we also got a free repair kit, so anything that we actually cost us on like durability, completely invalidated. Like we're just good. We're just good on durability. Now because we're going through that so quickly with the 6 minutes, like I'm not actually sure if what we got was that valuable. So we'll look through this and see if what we got was actually any good. Like we don't really need, you know, sandstone bricks, for example, 6 of those. I don't need the wild berries. I don't need the sandstone cobbles. Everything else is usable. It has its place. Probably don't need the roasted vegetable skewers. Those are a tier 1 food. Drywood half slab. Yeah, you know what? That will probably do. Seeds and plants. Furniture. Okay, bed. Windows. Grimoire. Air grimoire. High roll chests can live in there for a second. Ores. Ores always go in here now. Start ore chest. Alchemy. Mob drops include. So we got even more of those cyan crystal shards from there. Oh, the ads are about to start, chat. I will be right back. I just need to go and put some food into the slow cooker for later. So give me a couple of minutes. The ads will be here, and I will be right. Whoop. Here comes the fryer. Thank you for bearing with us. During the ads, I added the word hoe to automod as a permitted statement because, oh my god, it's a garden implement. Calm down, Twitch automod. Wild. They get so upset over you saying ho with an E, but it doesn't get upset about HO, it's just HO. Yeah, I know you can say the full thing now. Balzar, you can say the full 3-letter one. You want? Twitch can't stop you. Yeah, look. Twitch can't stop you, John. You're free. Free! What about multiple? It should let you do multiple. No, see, it won't let you do multiple. Let me change that again. It's just ridiculous. And a light to the land, my lover. I'll be holding on to you'll be fine. Where is it? Permitted terms and phrases. Edit. There you go. Try again. Try again, Toad's Fallen Luke. Nope, now it's just getting upset. Okay. Which doesn't... So in the permissions, it doesn't accept regex. It does accept regex in the blocked terms, though. Which is... Thanks, Twitch. Thanks. There you go. They're now added as separate terms. There you go. Try again. Kelthieron's just having fun there. It works. There you go. Look, you're free. You're free. You've been set. Like, Twitch can't stop you anymore. You've been set free. Until I, you know, impose my own, you know, levels of censorship upon chat. Stitches. Okay, so now we got 12 more chests. We can actually, like, keep moving stuff. That looks like petals and drops. Let's move these tools as well. Because we don't want the watering cans to be kept inside the house. The watering cans should be kept where we keep the seeds. That just makes sense, right? The carrots I want to feed to an animal and see what happens. Okay, well, I can hit you with the carrot. Where's the skeletal horse? I can feed that a carrot, right? Okay, maybe I can't give it to the skeletal horse. It eats it. It didn't eat it. I slapped the horse. I slapped it. Any news on AOC? What news are you looking for, John? News about me playing AOC or news about AOC in general? Go and empty the inventory first. The mouflon can't eat carrots. We've learned that quite quickly. Neither apparently can the skeletal horse. I'm going to be honest. I'm not the most surprised that the skeletal horse can't eat it. There's something in the name that would lead me to believe, quite quickly anyway, that actually, yeah, the skeletal horse can't eat food. Ooh, berry bushes. Okay. Alchemy, mushrooms, mushroom. Oh, that's a fruit. Mushroom. Ah? I'm not even sure what exact falls under. That's not a mushroom, though. To be honest, it's just a rude thing to exist as a whole. Can't believe it. Okay, linen, bones. A pine cone? That's kind of like a seed, I guess. Bloodleaf and blood rose, those are flowers. There's a few things that don't really fit with our organizational system, but we're just gonna kind of make it work. Feathers, you'll belong with animal drops. Berries, you and belong with food. Apples belong with food. Cotton. See, cotton becomes wool. planted item, so it's going to go there. I don't really know if I'm comfortable with my own decision on that one, but I've made it and I'm going to stick with it. Mothman Equinox starts over on 2 weeks and double score weekend. Double score from the 29th to the 2nd. Okay, what is the Mothman Equinox? What is that, Mirror? Those are words, and I think I understand them notionally, but also have no idea. Garlic Doughball streaming a 30k order landing. No, that's a pretty good day all in then. Oh, I should make sure I take my books with me. Yeah, I was storing them on the ceiling for convenience. I'm not sure where chat keeps their books, but I personally store all of my books on the ceiling in real life as well. Gives you an XP buff at the end of the event. Oh, okay, so basically it's another leveling up one. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Softwood planks, hardwood planks. Furniture, okay. Large pile of books, under construction sign, doors, rails. Oh, so slash iron. That's furniture, furniture. Capture crates don't really count as anything, so that's going to be a difficult one to place. Bottle tree log, palm tree wood. So this is the palm tree wood that we were not able to get a hold of. That was the problem. Like, we just couldn't find any of it because it doesn't seem to exist in the game. Aspen, dry log, that's dirt, that's wood, that's wood. Stone, stone, stone. These capture crates are going to go live with the farming stuff. We are not going to have enough stone storage, that's for sure. You can only grow it. See, even when we grew it earlier, it didn't become palm wood. The palm wood only became the branches, so it only became sticks. It still didn't become what we wanted it to be. Breathe again. I've not been able to grow palm at all. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with it, to be fair. Unless it only grows in certain biomes, but that would kind of be weird. It'd be the only one that I know of that would do that, and it doesn't warn you anywhere. I'm wondering if it's bugged. Why are you not? That was very strange. Some of this is furniture. All stone there. Why are we moving bases? Well, when we started this world, this was already here. This is a dark temple, and we basically just moved in. But I was like, well, okay, I don't want to just move into like something that I've just like taken over. I'd actually like to make my own, you know, house this time, because there's a bit of a meme among the community that I build shit boxes and that I can't actually make houses because I choose not to do it in Dune. So I decided that I'd be a pain in the ass and actually make a house this time, but I would do it in the least sensible way possible, and it would take me an insanely long time to do it because I'm being difficult. And I know everyone's surprised. Chrono's being difficult on purpose. Doesn't sound like me, I know, but I promise you, I was just feeling rambunctious and slightly like an asshole. Yeah, I'm just moving across the road. Also, because if I... can I find one of these on the map? I've looted this one. Hang on, let me see if I can show you guys. I think there was one back past spawn that I didn't actually cover off. That's the one by spawn that I did loot. I'd like to have the map back for, like, I've died here. You know that I've died here. I should have the map unlocked. It's only because I've just installed the mod, so I have to go there again to unlock it. We'll just do this. Where was it? It was like, it was over here somewhere. We definitely found it while we were running around over here. I didn't loot it on purpose so I could show you guys exactly what it was. Is that it there? Nope, that wasn't it. If I can't find one, I'll make a new world and show you guys on it instead. There's all places I've been, so I don't mind this map unlocking, but I don't want to get too far outside the circle. Oh, this looks like it. This looks like one here. Here we go. So this is what by default they look like. They have all of this stuff out. Oh, again, I've actually looted this one. God damn it. Fuck's sake, Kronos. Me and my loot goblin ass. Okay, that's just a hole in the ground. That's what that was. It wasn't actually one of the ones I was looking for. It's specifically those, like, dark little... It looks like this on the map. You have a point on your map, but no map there. Oh, what, you mean here? It's just, the teleporter is just creating it. There was definitely one that I left it intact specifically. Here's the one I left intact specifically. So they're basically called dark temples. They are a pre-gen part of the world, but when you go inside one, they've got this work in progress sign inside of them. My concern was that if they've made this area, right, and they're going to turn this in, this is a work in progress, at some point there might be an update that changes all of this and everything inside of it might get wiped or might get removed. So imagine that where my home is, I've obviously made my home inside one of those. Imagine if it gets reset or gets what it is work in progress. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. So one of the reasons why I want to move out of a pre-constructed building, because worst case scenarios, I'll lose some of my pathway once I've moved away from it. Hello, CS King. How are you doing, buddy? And thorium in the desert. Yeah, thorium is in the desert. Cobalt you will find in the snowy areas to the north. So you'd find thorium down here in one of these zones, and you'll find cobalt up in one of these zones. I'm gonna have like a horde. So at that point, I'll just have to like block the door or something, pull up the stairs, or I don't know, punch them off. Not a problem at all, unless they're happy to help, bud. So we might actually level this this building. That is actually an option. I'm not ruling out leveling the entirety of the dark temple. You are more than welcome. I'm always happy to answer things. I love answering questions that you guys have because I'm the one playing the game and you guys aren't. And if you have questions, feel free to ask them. I really do not mind. Doorways, brick beams, walls, plates. Pile of skulls, that's furniture. Workbenches, furniture. I guess we can keep the stone items out of here. I don't really like it that much, but it'll work. The stone and dirt's gonna live in here with these chicken eggs. Fuck it. What's one quid? There we go. Okay, so more capture crates for future. We'll carry the iron hammer. We don't really need it. The copper hoe, however, can go. We've got a far better hoe, as you can all see. Hello, raiders. How are you doing? Nicole Code Girl, thank you very much for that raid. How are you playing Cat Quest 2? Very enjoyable. I remember Cat Quest 1. I played it on my phone originally. One of my favorite mobile games ever. Type O Nathan, welcome on in. Thank you very much for that raid, buddy. You are awesome. Welcome to the stream. I'm Kronos. Nice to meet you. I've been streaming here on Twitch for about 8 months now, pretty much full time. I've been Monday to Thursday, around 10:30 GMT until whenever I damn well feel like it. Normally around 10-hour long streams, so quite long streams. Outside of streaming, I do moderation work and community management work for Pirate Software, Admiral Baru, and Annie Fuchsia. And I basically just troll streamers as a job, which is kind of fun. I'm very lucky in that regard. And I couldn't do it without you guys in chat supporting me and kind of helping it be possible. Because, you know, community management doesn't pay the big bucks, you know, and the stream is actually a nice thing to do on the side, not only to keep me busy, but also obviously for the income that, you know, is needed to keep the house going, for example. No, lead mod, not head mod. Yes, I moderate lead. Yeah, the PB is in the chemical symbol lead moderator for Thor. Yeah. I think the main thing I'm noticing about creators at the moment is like people just seem to be real tired of Twitch and like the bullshit of content creation. And pretty much everyone I talk to is just real sick of all of like the drama around Twitch. Real sick of the ad revenue being so poor. For those of you who aren't aware, ad revenue has gone down. So yesterday, let me get the analytics up. Yesterday, the average viewership for the stream was 400 people. And I did how long was the stream yesterday? 9 hours and 42 minutes. So 400 people on Twitch. 412 being the average across 9 hours. The ad revenue for the entire stream was less than $30. For 9 hours and 45-minute stream. That's not a lot, no. To give you some perspective, the same amount of viewership in June last year or July last year would have netted around $100 for the same amount of viewership. And now, so that's why January is such a tight time for streamers, because brands spend most of their advertising money as you get close to Christmas or in advance of the January sales. The end of January is a very, very poor time for ad revenue across all platforms. And so on Twitch, that means that during January, most streamers very much struggle. Yeah, it is wiggly. Yeah, it's the market's response to people doing exactly that behavior. Yes. So by that logic, if I was to rely on ad revenue alone, I streamed every single day in January to that viewership numbers, which is only possible when Thor isn't on. Because remember, I share a lot of the community with Thor. They will what's the word, lurk there rather than here, because obviously he's got the better stream. He's been doing it for longer. It absolutely makes sense. That would be $900 or less the month's income from ad revenue. And that would be working 70 hours a week. That's why Twitch doesn't work. Because that's not sensible. That's insanity. You just taxes hit, things open back up. Yeah, there is that. What is the tax season like in... Is that at the end of, what's at the end of Jan, Mirror? 3 days work? Well, yeah, it's a bit different for you, Avaricious, yeah. So that's, if you're relying on ad revenue alone, that's what's going on. Yeah. So that's why Twitch is broken. That's why a lot of content creators are not struggling with Twitch, but you can very much sense the love is somewhat lost between the streamer and the platform right now. That bleed purple feeling just isn't there. And that's why there are, you know, we're having active conversations about, you know, that's why I had a conversation with you. You guys were here when I had that conversation with Madame Diablo and was talking about, okay, well, actually, how worth it is it, like, post-streaming over onto Kick? You know, has it been worth it? Because when it comes down to it, yeah, you know, principles are you know, all very well and good. You know, I don't agree with Kick and I don't like steak, but actually, you know, you still have to eat. And every streamer's got to make that decision now. because Twitch isn't really respecting them. Some of you might have heard about the Twitch did a sponsorship thing with, I think it was Stream Elements, and those offers are so laughably lowball that people were just memeing about it online. The average amount that you would pay someone for sponsorship, for those of you who don't know, is around $1 per concurrent viewer per hour. So if your average viewers is 200 viewers per hour, you would typically say, hey, it's going to be $200 an hour for me for a sponsorship. Balthazar, it's something I will look into, I promise. I will... I was talking like Winky, because Winky made a comment about it, being like, Cronus, why do you not have like a PayPal link or anything? I was just a bit like, well, I don't know. I want people to support themselves and everything else before me. But Winky told me that I'm an idiot. And he's right. Because it's just me being weird. So it's something that I do need to solve. But, you know, that's what I've been talking to a few content creators about recently, because, like, you know, I'm lucky enough that I have work on the side. You know, I've got a full-time job doing lead moderation and community management, finding sponsorships, sorting all of those out. You know, I do an awful lot behind the scenes. I'm lucky to have that. And if you're reliant on Twitch, particularly for ad revenue, like right now, it's a really rough time. And some of my friends who are full-time streamers at the 300 to 500 mark, you're on this really weird line where you can't stream anything less than pretty much full-time hours because you need to maintain your audience. But streaming full-time hours doesn't get you full-time pay's worth of work, or full-time work's worth of pay. So a lot of us are really struggling right now. And some of you who watch other streamers will likely have had, you know, you'll have heard them talk about the same thing. January is just a really rough time for streaming. It gets better throughout the year, because there's also very few game releases that come out in January as well. So that's the sponsorship cadence tends to fall as well at the same time. So thank you for coming to my TED talk about how streaming works. Have I got a PO box yet so I can post you weird things? Let me show you something about PO boxes. Let's do this. So this is only one method of getting a PO box. Is this gonna work? There we go. It's not cheap, because you can't go for the PO box deliver option, because the PO box deliver option means that if there was an air tag that was sent to us, it would still find my address, which wouldn't be secure. So you have to go PO box collect. So which means that I have to then take the time each week or month to go to that PO box and go and collect it, check it, then drive home and all that kind of stuff. So it's a whole thing. So yeah, there's some stuff going on. Deliver it to you and you'll take it to them, but that's the whole point, because then they know who you are, that you're at risk. And like, not being funny ever, it's just there were people online who were trying to and were circulating my address with the intention of doing horrible things with it at the same time when Thor was getting swatted. That's actually not something that you want. So it's about managing those costs. So a bit house, you'll fight whoever. Yeah, yeah, no, it's just the internet's become a really weird place in recent years, and it just, when I think about the fact that I need to have a PO box in order just to function online, it just kind of feels wrong. I guess I don't know really how to put that in any other way, but like, it's not the internet that I remember or knew and loved when I was younger. Like, it's just everything has moved on, and the sentiment is just kind of rough now. Like, I don't like it. Maybe I am just an old man yells at cloud, but you guys know what I mean, right? Same with Comic-Con a bit. I've heard similar things, actually. I was talking to somebody at TwitchCon about how they were talking, it wasn't about they wasn't Comic-Con, they were talking about, I can't remember what the name of the convention was, but they were saying that one of their cosplay conventions that they were really like into is just like the theme, that the feel of it has changed so much for them in recent years. They no longer wanted to be involved with it, and they actually like stepped out. And I was like, wow, because it was a big part of their life for a long time. I was just surprised. Okay, so we've got 67 eternal pumpkins. We should get one more from this. You get about 1 per 100 harvested. That puts us at 68, which means we need 72. I need 4 more. Well, let's do that next time. It'll be easy. Many people forgot that to actually be people. I think that what also happened was when COVID happened, you saw a huge shift. Everybody went online all in one go with this huge like influx of people into online spaces that we weren't really ready for. So basically a lot of small cultures got completely overwhelmed by larger ones. And we also found that there was a behavioral shift online as lockdowns lifted and as people started being online less. A lot of moderation teams, you know, like things like Facebook moderation team being a really good example of this, were massively downsized across all of the platforms. You know, you saw like a 90% reduction in some of moderation teams across the platform. And I strongly believe that layoff after COVID to lower than pre-COVID levels of employment in the moderation space has meant that most platforms are now just like woefully inadequate in terms of how they protect their users and children on their platforms. And that has unfortunately opened the door up for governments like my government to introduce stupid fucking laws like the Online Safety Act, which is just a load of bollocks. Online Control What You Look At and What You See Act, yeah, that's what that one is. It comes down to platforms failing, I think, their obligation to their users. Can people volunteer to moderate on Twitch? No, Twitch does not take volunteer moderators dealing with their reports. No. If you mean moderate as a moderator, as a Twitch mod, that's different. If you mean help Twitch to actually go through reports and like serve like platform bans and stuff, that is a professional role because it takes professional skill. And also, I'm going to be honest with you, it takes a professional level of benefits. If you think about the emotional burden of kind of what we're talking about, going through that on a regular basis is awful. Like, you know, without wanting to get too in some of the stuff that you have to see when you're moderating sites, you'll see everything from indecent images, to people dying, to child pornographic images. It's awful. Being one of those moderators on any of those platforms is atrocious, and you hear some of the horror stories coming out, and it just like... Yeah, no. It just, it messes with you a little bit. Like, people who have done that job have been so abused by the companies for whom they do it, I think, over time, that it's atrocious. You would have to be paid. It's mostly for benefits. If you are doing that on the platform, like, you need to have the mental health support benefits in place to be able to, like, actually function after work. Rice, azure fruit can go in there. Cotton goes in there. Mushrooms go in here. Rice is a foodstuff. Where did we say wool scraps went? I put them in here. Flour is a food type. If you want to be an actual employee for Twitch, yeah, it's a full-on role. It's also, I don't think they have many remote roles for that. Largely, I would imagine for mental health reasons. It's the kind of team I can imagine, particularly on Twitch, like, because obviously on Twitch, I pass across a lot of messages to Twitch. I pass an awful lot across the Twitch moderation team, and I work with them outside of the normal just right-click report channels. There is still quite a good base of people who are at Twitch who are doing that job, but I don't think there's enough of them. And I think that, in all honesty, I think if I had to criticize Twitch in any way, I don't think Twitch partners, and, you know, I'll include myself as part of that, I don't think that we are moderated against as fairly as individual users on the platform are. I think that a lot of Twitch partners get away with absolute murder just because they are partners. Three, four. I'm an income stream. Well, exactly. Yeah. The problem is that it's not rational. It means that it means that the platform is manifestly unfair. That you get treated with different. It's exactly the same as it being unfair in in real life. You're getting treated differently because of virtue of how much you are paid, your viewer numbers, anything like that is inherently wrong. The terms of service are meant to apply across the board, regardless of your position. That's the whole point. You're meant to be accountable for your actions on the platform, no matter who you are. It's not even about the law is the law. On that one, it's more if you're going to have terms of service, enforce your terms of service or don't have them, but don't implement them unfairly. Don't enforce them asymmetrically, because people just lose confidence in your platform. It's that simple. Like, I lost face. Like, when I was dealing with the hate, so some of you will remember the reason that we had to stop doing the unban request streams, because people were just writing heinous shit in an attempt to be, made internet famous for 5 minutes by being on an unban request stream, which is kind of sad, but, fine. We were getting like a large number of people being like, say, hi chat or whatever, being like, okay, well, you guys are just doing it to get banned now, like just to be on the unban stream, so no, we're not going to do it. But if when we report things to Twitch, there was a while over summer where they had some new moderation staff in, and in order to actually get anything correctly actioned, you had to really painstakingly write what they did wrong, when they did it, like explain why it's a terms of service ban. It was just a bit of it was a painful process to get anybody action for very unreasonable stuff. It's not an easy system, like I said, but Ashes of Creation is facing a similar issue. They're 2 weeks behind on their moderation tickets, and people are getting frustrated that, they're getting abused in chat by people who don't get action for 2 weeks. But Intrepid's posting a list of, oh, we banned 1,000 players, but the ones that you wanted weren't on it. The lack of communication about where they're banning and the triage on it is a problem. Ashes just right doesn't have a moderation team. I disagree. I do think Ashes does have a moderation team. I just think that they haven't got enough resources for what they need to be taking care of. And I think ultimately that Steven and Intrepid as a whole underestimated, or, well, they underestimated, whether consciously or unconsciously, quite how much moderation is needed in an online space in this day and age. I think that's quite simple, because realistically, I don't think they've gone far enough, and I don't think their moderation teams are trained or resourced enough to be dealing with the number of reports they get. I've been assured they do have separate moderation and RMT stuff. I've been assured that they don't. It's not the same. It's not the same resources that deal with RMTs as it does with reports, but it does certainly seem slow to deal with. Ashes hasn't scaled the moderation team the size of the player base. I think Ashes doesn't want temporary staff dealing with those issues while they know they're in kind of like phases where people are going to fall away from the game, and in 3 months or 2 months, they're not going to need anywhere near as many people. To me, that's kind of how that feels at the moment, which is probably a little bit cynical, but like, to me, it just feels like they weren't willing to do the investment up front on having people who... Oh, I was saying, I heard a weird noise in game, but it was the rain starting up, that's why. All problems on the world for so long. Right, feed bag. Time to collect some more eggs. Can we cook just eggs? No. Eggs are going in this bottom one. We've gathered quite a few eggs, as you can see. Nothing to be alarmed about. I'm not going to throw them at any passing mobs or anything. Yeah, it's quite tempting. I could throw them at mobs. What do you think, though? Now, AOC's had a toxic culture since the very first alpha. I'll be honest with you, like, it's been bad from the start. There was a reason why Thor and I were so reticent to bring people onto US servers at one point, because the US servers were just full of abuse. For the Steam launch, you don't think they had a large enough moderation team? I just don't like them. I don't think they're using good moderation practices. They're not using any form of triage of systems. They're not even having like someone live sitting in the call, so sitting like in a call with others, just literally looking at the chat in the game across all of the worlds, saying, "Oh, that's a racial stereotype, ban. That's that's somebody making a harassing comment, ban." It's not that hard to look at world chats alone and just kind of process those through. Even if you're not able to do the full detail of everything, you can't look at every single PM, you can't look at every single guild chat, but you 100% can look at 3 world chats per area. That's 6 world chats combined. They don't move that quickly. If I can read, Thor's chat at max, but that's with 17,000 people in there during the peak of the WoW stuff, you can realistically have one person reading the combined 3 worlds. They have the servers, so it would be on their end, so it wouldn't be about encryption. It could be behind encryption. That wouldn't be a problem. But that'd be very doable. It just needs to be something that works for them. We'll have adequate logs. Don't get me started on the Ashes of Creation log situation, because yeah, I'm started. Okay. Some of you will remember that Ashes of Creation, we were the first group to ever get an artifact drop from an enemy. It was the world boss enjoyers led by Kaltor, who were at the time part of Actual Pirates. They were doing, I think it was Tumok one night, and they happened to get the first ever artifact drop. It pinged out across our server, across everyone's screen, across the global chat. Everyone was instantly made aware of it. However, a few hours later, after we'd gotten the relic back home and we'd gotten everything sorted, we reached out to the devs because the relic had disappeared from our inventories due to some server instability. They told us, "Do you have a video of the drop? Because we have no logs of this item dropping." And it's like, it pinged the entire world. You can see, here are clips from other players' streams. Even our enemies are saying, yes, on Reddit, it was a thing, we got the drop, and they tried to contest. Like, it was completely within the community, like, agreed that, yeah, that happened. But no, they didn't have the logs of something that was pinged out. The server pings out as a chat box to every single client. Like, how was that not logged? How was that not a thing? At that point, I lost an awful lot of confidence in their logging systems, for sure. As for other things since, I've made some of my viewpoints very clear on some of their choices about what to prioritize and what not to prioritize, sure. Exactly. How would you not have a log of that? And this was my complaint. We were going into more and more phases where they were introducing new stuff, like, the siege system, like the siege system, like new bosses, new areas, new classes. I'm like, but the stuff that you've given us already doesn't work. Why can you please fix the stuff that we've been asking to have fixed since October 2024? Before you start chucking in random new things that also don't work. Thank you. Like, it was, for a long time, it, to me, felt more like Steven was interested in developing systems and tooling inside of the new version of Unreal, which could be sold, than it did feel like actually, oh, is the salvager up here? Than it did actually that he wants to make a game. That's what I thought for a long time. And some days I still feel like that, I'll be honest with you. I know that they are trying, the internal team doesn't feel like that, but sometimes it seems like that's kind of Steven's view. That's why there's been so much focus on this dynamic gridding system, I think. Like, why? That focus on the systems that people are complaining about. If what you've got works currently, albeit not well, focus on the stuff that currently doesn't work at all, like the entirety of the economy, and fix that before you start playing around with other things. Like, we've spent 1.5 years now testing economies that don't work. And every single time we give economic data, they are thrown off by the fact that, for example, bots are flying between nodes, dropping off containers, and making loads of gold, which completely like, overinflates the entirety of the economy. Every single time. Why is that happening? Did we warn them that the crate system and the way that it works meant that if you have a disconnection, it's going to duplicate things? Yes, we did. Did we warn them that these bugs were happening in October 2024? Yes, we knew people were purposely crashing nodes to duplicate things. We knew that movement was client-sided, and every single time they kept on dealing with the symptoms, not dealing with the actual root cause of the issue, such as making movement non-client-sided. As a Linux player, we couldn't play until this week because they didn't have the allow Linux flag checked in their easy anti-cheat backend. Repeatedly, when telling the devs, they just reply with "don't do tinkering and make sure it runs and we're happy." Basically leaving it on... What do you mean leaving it on your end? Like, you can't turn on easy anti-cheat flags on the player's end. Well, if they think that you can, that means they don't understand easy anti-cheat. I'd be concerned about all parts of that interaction. They're farming data? I don't think they're farming data. The amount of personal data given to them is very, very low. The value on the personal data provided to them is so insignificant that it wouldn't be worth it. To be honest with you, like, data is not worth as much as you think on the individual level. Like, the average individual data is worth maybe $20 or $30 per person if it includes things like medical data, other kind of advanced forms of data. Other game data, well, yeah, but every dev is farming game data because that's how they know what parts of their game are being used, not used, and that's how they kind of make things grow and change over time. So I'd be surprised they weren't farming data in some way. The ads are here, chat. I will be right back. I'm going to go and grab a throat sweet because my throat is getting a bit sore again. And I will see you in just a moment. Might also nip to the bathroom at the same time. Maybe you guys should do the same. Stand up, stretch your legs, grab some water, go to the bathroom, and then hide from the fryer. What? Look, there he is. Snowy Sparkles, thank you very much for that streak. You are awesome. Welcome on in. It's great to see you today. I think I could probably do with somewhat less of this. Let's take at least 3 out. 15, 20. I'll be able to try Ashes only if it runs on Steam machine. Only thing that worries me is their anti-cheat won't work on it. If the Steam machine doesn't have functional easy anti-cheat support, I would be surprised. So many games run on easy anti-cheat and other kind of forms of anti-cheat that it would be very surprising for me if Steam machines didn't allow or have some kind of setup for it. The worst part of this is the game's still open despite EAC rejecting the connection. That's the unknown user change that also be friends bypass, risking a ban. Some users did get banned the New Year wave because of this. That's so dumb. I don't really understand. Like, surely any dev could have been like, oh, yes, Linux users are getting falsely flagged and banned. Let's just turn that on. Why did that take so long to fix? And this is why my point now feels like my viewpoint on Ashes ultimately is that I believe that there is now a bottlenecking of decision making that looks like it's taking place, and it's really common inside of businesses, especially as they grow and become, like, you know, established companies like Intrepid has become. You know, they've grown from a small company to a larger one on the back of Ashes of Creation. That's the whole point. I really genuinely believe that Steven is just not delegating enough decision making now, and that people who are educated, trained, you know, they are devs who've got lots of experience, are not as free to make the decisions as they probably should be. Because it seems to me like Steven needs to be involved in all the decision making all the time, and that's not actually the way that you want to make a game. Steven's not a game developer. He's a player of a he's played games. He's funding this, sure, but he is ultimately a game player, not a game developer. And therefore, learning from the people who have the experience is really important, and I'm concerned that that's not actually that's not actually taking place properly. Like, it feels to me still like Steven's, like, involved in too many decisions. It's, you know, it's like having a dog and barking yourself is the saying, isn't it? Hi, Bailey. Also, nice 69 pumpkins. Hi. Oh. Yeah, have you come to see everyone? Oh, hi. That's a really large cat cam. I definitely forgot that I didn't change back earlier. Cat cam. Mwah. Just a little cat tail there, fine. I don't think those two are lined up, which might be deeply upsetting, but also deeply funny. They're okay. Why did that not update earlier with the 5 gift subs? From Blade Punner. Was that just the timing was off? Okay. So I'm getting distracted by other things now. Here we go. I mean, it's more that people in chat will complain if it doesn't line up. I'll try like on the first try to make it line up, but if it doesn't, I'm not gonna let it bother me because I know that it will bother people in chat and I'll find that funny. Like I said, if you're, like I said this to Jojo yesterday after I raided her, if you're not trolling your chat and like, your chat aren't mad at you for the rage bait that you're doing, you're not trying hard enough as a streamer in this day and age. The best part about being a streamer is the obvious rage bait that you get to do all the time. So her example was, when applying thermal paste, always only use a P-shaped blob in the middle. The X actually isn't good for it. Or the square, or whatever. No one agrees on how to do thermal paste. Everyone has their own preference. Personally, I like to do a small square and an X in it. There probably is an optimized way of doing it, but as long as you're comfortable doing it a way, better than zero thermal paste, it's better than not taking the plastic off of the back of the CPU cooler, which is the more famous and funnier one. Anyone would rather be honest now. I think that's all the apples obtained from this bunch so far. Okay, well that's 52 apples from just those trees. So once again, we're also churning apples. I believe that we can... No, we can't. We also can't trade apples in. So, We're kind of good on apples. Put all those in there. Instructions unclear. Eating the paste. No, G, you shouldn't be eating paste. Eat this instead. See, look. Glue. Glue. Glue for you, G. You could eat glue. Yeah, you should also definitely use more than 2 screws to mount your CPU cooler. I agree with you, Sabu. Yes, that's good advice. They only deploy sideways. Okay, that's a problem. Not impossible to overcome, though. Now we should keep building the walls upwards. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, glue. I knew you'd be excited to see the glue. I know what you guys are like. I know what you want. Now we need all of this birch logs. Wow. Hi. Builder's workbench. Ooh, I can do this now. Currently building a huge wall around your village in Hytale. Find us out Western people die building the Great Wall of China. Oh no, Kodo, do you keep falling off? Yeah. Yeah, I thought you might. Deeply funny. That's not what I wanted to do. It's always surprising how often you fall to your death in a game when you're building. Like, I probably died more in games from building and dying to fall damage than I have actually, like, you know, in combat sometimes. Like in Minecraft, I think I've died more falling off of things and dying to fall damage than I have to, you know, actual combat. 1 2 1 2 1 1. It doesn't help that your scaffolds are parkour. Well, you got to make it fun at the same time, though, Kurdo. Like, I don't blame you. Like, you wanna have fun as you're climbing, right? We need to grab the ash wood out of here. I'm kind of glad I put down that banner now, because I'm fairly sure it just saved my life. Or saved me from jumping off of the roof, at least. Hi, Bailey. Yeah. Oh, I nearly walked off that again. To ensure the thermal paste is evenly, smear it with your finger. I thought it was apply it with your tongue, Ruchi. Is that not the is that the old guidance? It's hard to keep up. It's a bit like CPR. You never really know which rules you're meant to be following. With CPR, you use exclamation point CPR in chat, and you should learn that. It's a 1 minute or 2 minute video that is the best CPR training video I've ever seen. Genuinely. If you're British, you'll know the exact one that I mean. You won't need to see it because you'll already know what it is. You already know? Exactly. You already know, Avaricious. Have they fixed better arrows yet? When you say better arrows, you mean can you make better arrows? No, you can still only make crude ones, but we've not had a patch since last time. Good evening, Andy Finley. How are you doing? We did watch it the other day. Yes, we did indeed watch it on stream. Those of you who are regulars will have already seen the video to which I refer. You are adorable. Aren't you, B? Aren't you adorable? Yes. You're having another clean. Okay. Oh, one of my feet has gone to sleep. It's all tingly and I can't move my toes properly. One sec. Tongue only with a breadboard. Oh, okay, that's not ideal. Okay, maybe don't do it like that. Maybe don't build your PCs that way. Okay, where are the windows that we had? I thought we had some leftover windows, but I can't see them in this chest, and we've moved everything from outside. The only chest left that we haven't emptied... down here. Aha. Fuck you, past Chronos. No more hiding loot from me. Oh, okay, B's gone into the kitchen to bother spare human who's making food. Nice. I've been starving for 10,000 years, spare human. I haven't been fed for, you know, I'm dying. I'm going to perish. He's a ridiculous cat who thinks that he's going to perish because he hasn't eaten. He's lying to everyone. We've got diamonds. We did find 2 of those. That is furniture. That is furniture. We want that. Nope. Planks go in here. Planks go in here. 6. Maple log, ash log, azure log, ash log, poisoned log, redwood. Ice log. Nice. Ice log uphill both ways to and from school. Yep. See, if Demnar was here, Demnar would be devastated that I don't organize things like this when I'm in June. Protos, why do you torment me with a functioning sorting system in the one game that I'm not playing with you? Which would be fair and very funny. I remember me buying you a bottle of rum. That sounds about right. You know that she's spare human? It makes sense, you know. Do this. So we seem to be really low on Essence of the Void again after we did the upgrades earlier. These seashells. The only real use I've got for the seashells currently is I'm actually using them to keep Winky's chair happy. So like, there you go. With that, Winky's got something you can look at. He's got a sand dollar shell and also, you know, a coral seashell on the bottom. When Winky sits in his chair, he's good. Enrichment. Any news on June update? There won't be anything on it this week, Pan Meowgi. I'm getting some information which is under NDA, unfortunately, so I can't like show it or share it on stream. Ow, that sound was my legs. I can no longer just jump up onto my own roof anymore from outside. I've ruined my own base for myself. Actually managed to place those correctly. I did. I've only got 1 of those left. Okay. As far as I understand it, we'll need some more ash wood for that. So let's take this 112 ash wood. Go downstairs to the build. I'm gonna go with furniture. I think windows might be furniture. Not that one. It's not this one. Not clay and pottery. This is the part where I find out actually it's not in this one at all. It's actually in the builder's workbench. Yeah, here we go. There you go. 100 windows should be good. Windows 100. No, I'm not breaching NDA so that I can tell chat what's coming in the June update and when. No. Oh, God damn it. I should have put the windows down before I put the chests in here, chat. What you're currently seeing is immeasurable regret. Because I had to actually put in effort to build my own house. It's just a small amount of legally binding paper. Look, like I said, I should have some news next week on Monday or so for you all about it. Maybe Tuesday. Next week on Tuesday, how about that? We could probably put the bed up here when we do that, not have the bed in this portal room. Oh, this has become a large chest by default. Okay. These will basically become dump chests, I think, so that if we're ever in a rush, we can just drop stuff off and run in. And those dump chests will then get full, and I'll complain about myself. It'll all be fine. We also have some June news today, Luther. Not the June news that I'm... Oh, okay, I can do that. Yeah, we can do that, Luther. That's not a problem. No, the news is about... We're talking about the patch more than anything. On the way. On the way. Grab my totem. Magic. Okay, Bailey, bye-bye. Just small news, yeah, just small news. Making me want to watch Ice Age. This song will always remind me of Ice Age. That's the best. That's why it's so good. The original Ice Age slapped as well. It was great. I would like to hold on. Hardwood planks. So we've got 179 of them. That's good because we only need like 10. Send me on my way. 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 No, the ones behind them should be lit as well. I could probably replace those with the skeleton, like the candelabra. I just died again. You win this time, Wall. Oh no. You can jump off the edge of the world in the Forgotten Temple and fall forever. That box out. When you say fun fact, the idea of jumping off of the edge of the map and falling forever doesn't sound fun. I'm gonna be really honest about that one. I'm gonna just see if this instantly finishes them. I want to sync the crops up because they don't appear to be, These ones need some help apparently, growing. The Ice Age films are, now I'm thinking about Ice Age. Good job. I liked the Ice Age films, but there are some very odd characters in them, I'm going to be honest. I quite like what's their name? Ed and Eddie? No. The two possums. I can't remember what their names are. Crash and Eddie? And then there's also, what's the other one? Is it Buck? The one that's like a ferret and wields a sword in the later ones? Great character, but the, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, the original Ice Age, nothing really comes, it's almost like it's good enough to be its own standalone thing. Like, just in 2 and 3 and stuff, they just kind of forget that humans are around. It's a bit like Shrek. The original Shrek is an icon. Like it's incredible. It's everyone, you know, everyone should see the original Shrek. The follow-on films are part of the same franchise, but none of them ever really, I think, come close to the same way that the first Shrek really hit everyone. You know, like if you think about the later Shreks, they just don't hold a candle to original Shrek. Of course you're a girl dragon. It's just great. Puss in Boots is fantastic. Agree. Pray for mercy from Puss in Boots. It is... What's his name? Oh, I can picture his face. Antonio Banderas? Yeah, there we go. You need to tie your tongue. Okay, let's grab some more of these seeds. Scan. But no, I'm very much a fan of the Shrek franchise, mostly because there's some really great lines in like this one.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. Which is from Shrek Forever After, which I think is the last of the Shrek films. I think. I can't quite remember how many Shrek films. I think they should have stopped. I'm going to say that's the last Shrek film and hope that I'm right. I got it right? Okay, good. I don't want them to keep the franchise going forever. You know, indefinite franchises are not the one. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. How fast and furious can you really get if you need to have as many films as that? Did you really get fast enough or furious enough during the very first one if you have to have that many films? Like, I'm only asking the questions that you guys have already answered. Like, already asked even. Like, you know you've got the same questions. That's right, Tho. You do that. You do your job. Yeah, yeah, that's right. You thow the ground. You're tilling it. One of the things I like as well is, unlike Minecraft, if I jump on this, it's not gonna like reset it, so I can actually move around if I really want to. Oh yes, finally the eternal pumpkins are being planted. And yes, of course, we're growing our pumpkins by candlelight. How else do you grow your pumpkins in real life, chat? Honestly. Disappointing that you wouldn't even understand basic, horticulture. With a W. Horticulture. It's at the end. The W's at the end. There we go. Magic pumpkins. So these eternal ones, we can obtain them back once they're fully grown. When they're back in the seed state, you can punch the seeds and you'll get the seeds back. So, you know, that's always nice. But if you destroy them with a sword, however, like once they're fully grown, they'll be harvested like normal things and you'll lose your eternal seeds, which you do not want to do because making eternal seeds of pumpkins takes 30 pumpkins per. Each of these seeds cost 30 pumpkins. That's a whole lot of pumpkins. These will all start growing in a second. There we go. Whee! You can even see the pattern I planted them in. And go. Perfect. That's an excess amount of pumpkins. No, Mirror, you don't understand. The pumpkins must be farmed. How else are we going to get infinite essence of life? Essence of life. Look at it. Look at all the essence we're farming. Oh. Our power is unmatched. We can use it to make more pumpkin seeds. Oh god, I've got too many pumpkin seeds. Okay, we've got... This is 140 pumpkins. We've got quite a few pumpkins. We've got enough pumpkins to last us for a while. Those are all full. Those can get put back in here. I used to be love drunk, but now I'm hungover. What do you mean excessive? Not excessive. Perfect. You mean perfect. Beautiful and amazing. Okay, we've got health, we've got equipment, we've got everything we need there. It might be time for us to go back to the caldera we were at. This keeps losing its warp names. It's kind of pissing me off. Oh, okay, so while we were here, the area despawned and stopped draining. Okay, so that's a whole thing. Okay, well, I have an idea what we can do during the breaks, then. The Great Orb of Sauron's Eye. I kind of want to modge Thor's face at the top of this, just, like, floating in thin air. Does anyone ask? We're actually, the center of this weird-looking volcano thing. Now, I do remember that down here somewhere is a large structure, as is this one here, I think. I think there's a couple of structures up on the hillside below us, but apparently the bottom of the volcano is where we're meant to be. I just need to make some rope to see how that works. None of these are rope. Pottery, textiles... Where does one make rope from? I don't even know if we can make rope. Make rails. We still haven't found where we get these void hearts. That's the other thing. Thor is sick. Quick, eat all of the bread. I don't want Thor to be sick. Is Thor not well? Dear. We don't want Thor to be unwell. That would not be good. Not ideal. Put the giant lava crying Thor. I mean, we could do that. Would be deeply funny, right? He still feels scrungly. Oh no. Where did Thor? Did Thor raid out then? Is that what he did, Mirror? Raiding out. I'm guessing he raided down to the ferrets. I'm hoping he rests up because he wasn't feeling too grand yesterday. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, if the ferrets, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. I actually had muted his stream, so I've just tuned back in. And all of a sudden I'm in the ferret stream. It's been very confusing. Okay, where's my feed bag? So the chickens don't run too amok. Oh, they still run amok. Okay. I still haven't worked out how we're meant to make any of these animals like grow up into the older variants, so that's a whole thing for us to keep working out down the line. Woke up, turned on my computer, I was on ferrets, you were like, huh? But what? But you looked at the clock and then you looked back at the game, you're like, what, huh? It's not in, you don't think? That would make sense why there's so many animal husbandry mods, then wouldn't it? Our little glow scarabs haven't changed. Look at them, they're all snuggly. Glowing scarab lava. Furniture, scarab hive lantern. Oh, Lutheric, in that case, once we've got it, we know it's working tomorrow, we can ping out about it. Going outside and teach to make photos of frost was surprisingly not the smart... What do you mean? Yeah, oh yeah, let's go outside and take photos of the frost. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Hello, Muberion. How are you, buddy? It's great to see you. Muberion, those legs are in fact rentals. Now, in the US, it's been like 8 Fahrenheit in place. It's been so cold that like if you threw water outside, it would freeze before it hits the ground, I reckon, in some places. I'm going to be honest, like, I'm feeling too lazy to do what I was going to do and actually make like a decent and reasonable lift. I feel like being a little bit cheeky and kind of messing around with the system, so we'll take 2 buckets of water just in case. It was that cold in the morning? That's wild. You're out? No, you're out. You mean you're out of the cold rather than you're out of the stream, I'm guessing. Wrong floor. What am I doing? What am I doing with myself, chat? Honestly. What could possibly go wrong? Not too great moment, but mine and Thor streams are helping a lot. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, my Baron. I hope things do pick up for you, bud. And you start feeling better soon. Whoop. Didn't see me digging straight down. No, this hole in the ground was already here. We climbed up this this area to see if we could drain the... Here we go. We climbed in through here. This is actually where we arrived. This actually runs all the way back to, you see, 300 meters away. I've got Warp Volcano Landfall Cave. I can see my distance away from my various... So I've actually got another warp here for the caldera of the wormhole of the volcano that I've obviously blocked up. Now all of this lava is slowly subsiding. So as we get down there, we should be good. And let's create some cobblestone down here at the bottom. Oh God. Where are we? What is this? First of all, I'm glad the lava didn't flow off the edge. That would have sucked. Not the lava, the water, because there's more lava down there. But secondly, like, where the hell are we? Also, gold bricks. Hello, Aqua. How are you? It is great to see you. I was actually talking about you last night to someone. Because a friend of mine's been streaming Enshrouded, and they mentioned that while they're offline, they've got a couple of friendly elves that sort their inventories out. I was like, I've got an Aquadictus that does that for me. I might have actually made it down into hell. It kind of feels this way. Like, what's even meant to be down here? Like, what's the point of coming down here apart from the gold stuff, which is neat. Don't get me wrong. I love gold. Thorium, silver, essence of fire. That's a stamina potion? Okay, I guess. I was half expecting it to be a mimic, to be honest with you. That's kind of how I feel about games at the moment. Suddenly boss music? No, I don't want the boss music. The boss music can stay away. These gold bricks seem to like kind of hang around weirdly before they despawn. Kind of odd. Yeah, they persist for just a second, so you don't actually see them dropping or bursting. It's like they lack a breaking animation. I love the gold brick ornate, the blue and the gold together. That's really nice. Look, I've arrived in a volcano. It would be rude of me to not take all of the gold that I found inside of it, right? Oh, these are the rubies that you must need in order to make the fire staff. That's cool. Okay, you currently keep the lava in. I would rather wait for the lava to keep draining for that. I found the golden boy. Exactly, yeah. See? We're doing good. All you gotta keep is strong. See, that might count as a water source block, so let's see if I can make myself a water source down here. No, I can't. No, I would need a second one to do that. How are we doing on the whole, like, lava draining thing? I don't like quite how red it gets. It's very tunnel-like. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Is there some kind of scuba in the game? I don't actually know if I can climb this, because obviously in Minecraft you can kind of like half poke out of the water block to climb. Okay, that is just about working. I'm getting up slightly higher each time I do this. There we go. Okay, so we need to build a couple more platforms on the way up, but it should be doable to actually do. Let's put all of you inside my cool inventory, because I like the gold. A watervator. There are gloves that double your air. I'll need to make those gloves. Do you know which ones those are? Splish, splash, splash. Okay, we need to go through here. We should go through here again. Okay. The good news is that during the next set of ads, I can leave it draining for the next like 3 minutes. Should be quite good. So I don't need that thorium cuirass. Nice. I'm not going to say no to those materials. Alchemy, mob drop. Valuables chest. Gold is where our gold is. We had one of these before. Brood diving gloves. Where do you make those? Do you know, Gabriel Wolf? Are they made in this armorer's bench? Hands. They don't appear to be made in the armorer's workbench. You see, if you found them in a cavern chest. Let's see. Armor. What were they called? Brood diving. Let's search the word diving. Okay, there's a whole set here, apparently. There is not a recipe in there for it. No recipes that I can see for it. So it might be this item that is only dropped. I mean, there's an easy way for me to check. Thor's up streaming because he's not feeling very well. High Lord, indeed. Yes. If we go back through here. Okay, the ads are about to start, chat. Look after yourselves. I'm going to hover at the this height of the lava, the highest height of the lava. And when I come back, we will know what level the lava gets to. So I'm going to hover here, watching the lava. And enjoy the ads. And thank you for supporting. I will be right back. Look after yourselves. Whoop. Hello, sorry about that. I was indeed petting Bailey. Right, let's press this button. Face cam on. Hello! He is doing okay. Yes, he was just asking me for chicken. Yeah, I was in creative so we could see how much drained in 3 minutes. So it's drained basically 10 blocks to 12, 15 blocks in 3 minutes. The lava is draining real slow because obviously lava is very viscous. Yes, we were in creative mode purely so that I could like have a hover here and see how much it was actually draining. We need to know quite how quickly this is going down. Yeah, I was playing B and didn't give you a photo. I left my phone here, actually. Let's have a look at it. Oh, look. A message from Thor. What's that? Chat smells? How weird. You guys can have that for free. The lava is, as you can see, very, very slow. So, it'll take us a while for this to drain, but we can do that. See? No, that was too far. I'll just turn off the creative mode above there. Oh no, we were going to look at what the... Oh, what was it we were looking at before the break? We were looking at the diving gloves, weren't we? Creative tools, asset editor. Start the asset editor. You should be able to see that by default when it opens up. So if we search the assets in the asset editor for diving, we can look. There are in fact 4 items here. Crafting. Do you have a recipe? No. No. Nope. No crafting recipe. So these are dropped. These are only found as drops by the looks of things. Absolutely no crafting on any of these. See? None of these have a craft. So these are only drops. So these are items that, by the looks of things, you can drop them as a parent and inheritance not yet supporting the properties. Interesting. Property head does not currently support what inheritance will show you the properties defined in this asset. Properties use a value from the parent asset marked with a star. Where are they inheriting? They're inheriting the sound set from the armor iron legs, armor heavy. Functionality. Armor. So you've got a 7% projectile and physical damage resistance. And the stat modifier to oxygen. Yes, an additive 100%. So I think that each of these seems to add in an additional 100% of time by the looks of things. If you look at stat modifiers and oxygen. Amount 500. Okay, no. So it actually depends on how much oxygen you have in total. So let's look at the functionality of the hands. The hands also give 100. Yeah, because the hands give 100. The legs give 100. Wow, okay, the chest gives 1,000 time of submersion. So basically, if you get double the amount when you put on the legs, so you go from, say, 10 seconds to 20 seconds, if you were to put on the chest, you would go from 10 seconds to 110 seconds additive. Which is kind of wild. If you guys want to see what this looks like in the game, I will... I believe that the chest and the head have a... So we'll spawn those in and I can show them, but we are going to delete them. Which might upset you. But I'm going to show them to you, and then I'm going to delete them in front of you, which will be funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. So oxygen plus 1,000. So the gloves and the feet both give plus 100 oxygen. The mask is plus 500, and the crude diving suit gives plus 1,000. Can I use them first to test? Can. Let's get the stopwatch out. Block. Okay. So, naked, without any armor on. I'll tell you how long we can survive in the water for. Okay, and then I press O at the same time as I press start. About 7... That can't be right. What? What a weird number. Yeah, it's 17 seconds. Oh, wait. The asset editor is closed. Why is it? Oh, no, it's not. My bad. I mean, I'm not doing anything exciting, don't worry. I'm literally just standing in the water, timing it. So, there you go. We'll try again. Let me reset that. And I'll go out of creative in 3, 2, 1. Timer start. Yep, 17 seconds. Okay, then if I put on one piece, so plus 100, just the gloves. So we're only wearing one piece of plus 100. Three, two, one, go. That does appear to have doubled it, yeah. We're looking at it's gonna be roughly 34 seconds. Yep, almost on the dot. It looks like it's... Does anyone know what the tick speed is in Hytale? It seems like it's ticking every second, therefore, depending on when we get in the water and we take it off, there's like there's a few milliseconds of variance either side. So it might be somewhere in the 16s, somewhere in the 17s. Let's take off the crew diving gloves. We're back at base, 17 seconds. This should be 170 seconds. Basically 17 seconds per 100. That's adding in 1700. So we've got 18 times 17. Which is a horrible set of numbers, I have to be honest with you. I don't know why you'd have that be the default at 17 seconds, but fine. By the logic, though, we should be able to spend 306 seconds underwater in this full gear, so... That's more than a whole ad break. So I'm not going to do the whole thing, but we'll do an indicative test. One, two, well, 3, 2, 1, test. What? It's decreasing, but seems to be bugged because it's kind of flickering. Is that our location that's based on that? No, it's just doing that because it's going down so slowly. Look at this look at the science we're doing, chat. It's very interesting. Bug report. Well, this would be a bug report, yeah. Yeah, the flashing of the bar here is a bug. But in terms of timings, we are currently at 40 seconds underwater. That's how much we've done. So this armor 100% is what you need to explore. What was the name of the depths? We came across like some depths that we swam over the other day. this is the kind of armor that you'd need to farm before you did that. And to be honest, I wouldn't have known this even existed because I didn't find it as a drop. The game doesn't tell you that this is here. The game doesn't give you this as a recipe. Crystalline. What's that? Where are you seeing the word crystalline? So we're now at 1 minute 30 underwater. So yeah, I think 5 minutes is actually a pretty damn good estimate on this. Apparently there's some really good ores in the crystalline depth. Ah, the crystalline depth, that's the one. Yes. I was thinking like obsidian depths or something, but crystalline depths makes sense. So as we can see, like if you actually do a full set of this gear, you can stay underwater and meme on everything. I wonder how many pieces of gear you need to be wearing for the bar to stay constant rather than bugging out. That's kind of my question. Like, it takes a long time for the oxygen bar to go back up. Well, with this on, let's take off one of these. So with one off, it still flickers. What about 200 points off? Does it still flicker? Still flickers with 200 points off. Let's take 500 points off. So we've got a total of 1,200 points in oxygen. Okay. Nope, that's still a thing. The chest means this means we only have 700 points in oxygen if I take the chest off. Nope. 700 points is still a problem. Try just 500 points. Oh, no, let's actually regain on oxygen. For some reason it drained. Not the chest piece. With just the headpiece on, it's not working either. What about with just the hands on? Fine with just the hands on. Fine. Oh no, starts being a problem when hands and feet are on. That's really interesting. So it starts being a problem after you've got 200 oxygen, so very low on that threshold. Hello, Scared Gamer. How are you doing today, bud? It's great to see you. So, yeah, so as a member of chat was saying, that scuba stuff is actually very, very valuable. Yeah, that's very important. Oh, I did take some damage. Let's do this. Get rid of this stuff. I don't want to keep it on me. I haven't earned it. Get gone. Get. Diving gloves. Be gone. There we go. Although, while we were testing that, the very nice thing is, what's the minimum gear set to successfully make it all the way up the column in one breath? Likely, you're going to need plus 200 for that. But this is about to be the last bit of lava to subside, which is real nice. So while we were in here, we can, I'm fine with this cobblestone generation for now. It's actually quite useful. Having a little bit of cobblestone down here as a building material will be helpful. Where did that just come from? That was probably me messing around with the cobblestone, wasn't it? I probably deserved all of that. Yeah, you're right, chat. You're right. I deserved the lava there. I love gold. Gold, nuggets, bricks. A little bit of find out. Yeah, there's a little bit of finding out going on. Yeah, we wouldn't rule out the finding out portion. It's a useful thing to do. But there's gold here, and you know how I feel about gold. There's gold in them there hills. Did it just go through that slab? Let's put this underneath there again. There appears to be a little bit of lag going on. Okay. We've got some more gold to mine though before I do anything else, because imagine if I restarted the game and all the lava came back and I hadn't harvested the gold, how upset I would be. Imagine how upset you would be, chat, if I didn't harvest this gold. Most of you wouldn't care, but I would care. My gold, mine. Ooh, more adamantite. I'll take that though. I don't entirely know how I missed that chest the entire time it was there. I'm not sure how much I trust jumping off the edge after the gold. I'm gonna have to use a repair kit on the thorium pickaxe. Although it's getting a bit nudged. This might be the last repair we do on this one. Harvest those. Okay, fine. You know what? Sure. I was expecting those to pop. I just don't want there to be a huge amount of lava, you know, knocking around. It's just not helpful for anyone involved. Some Icarus is live. Uh-oh. That water did what I didn't want to do and flooded off the edge. So there'll probably be some consequences to find out at some point. Oh. At least it's well lit around here now, you know? Did goblins really just spawn up here because it's so dark? Okay. I think sometimes the spawning of like where enemies spawn isn't something I know very well yet. Unlike with Minecraft, like, you know, they spawn in certain light levels, it's really well tested. I still don't personally have a full understanding of what's spawning when and why. So still something for me to work out there, I think. Probably some mechanics to learn in the game. Oh, whoops, that was one too many. I'm very confused with the amount of lag. I'm going to restart the client in a second, chat. It's basically like 3 or 4 seconds for it to load in what I've done. 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, it takes about 1 to 2 seconds for it to reload what I'm doing. Why are you guys suddenly okay to spawn? Rude. Is it the bone piles maybe that's letting them spawn? Or is it just the material? If it's the material, then we'll have to move on from here and not let this be a forward operating base, but I still, like, there's a bunch of rats over here. Like, where do they come from? Okay. Didn't need that magma snail anyway. Yeah, okay, down you go. Is the healing totem one-time use? No, it's cooldown, see? It's expensive to make, just to be clear, but like... What? You played enough AOC to know that things spawning closer when the server's under light to moderate load, but it's just me online. Why? Like, where are they spawning and why? I don't understand. I've cleared that everything is lit. Like, the torches are all here. Unless they're spawning on, like, the back side of this or something. Oh, bother. I'm wondering if it is actually the bone piles. If they actually, like, cause mob spawns or something. I have no idea. If you have 2 healing totems, do you share the cooldown? I won't know until I can make a second healing totem, and I haven't got the parts for it right now, unfortunately. But it's something that I want to test, because I'd like to know. I don't know if it's a global cooldown or a per item. If it's a per item, then it's kind of broken, because you just run with 2 and you've got perma health. You're going to go out on a limb and say the lights produce a liquid column? But there was... If you think about what was here before Gaikotsu, the whole thing was a liquid column. It was lava all the way down, and there wasn't anywhere near this amount of lag. You can always spawn one in creative. Could do, yeah. I guess I just don't like doing it. If I can avoid spawning something in creative, I would rather avoid doing so. I know that might seem weird, but I just don't know. It just doesn't feel... What's a bleached hound? I'm guessing it's this thing. Yeah, you fall off there that way. That's fine. Does the totem heal the same position no matter the position in the circle? It does appear that way, although it doesn't appear to fire off as consistently as one might want. But it seems to be fairly good. Fairly consistent. Where did you spawn from? Is it one of these blocks? Is it that every block has to have a huge amount of light on it? Is that what we need? This looks too dim. Maybe they're spawning on this one specific stone. From behind the pillars? Potentially. But there's nothing... Right, we've put down quite a few torches. Let's see if anything else can spawn. No, they're just spawning where they want, it seems. Oh god, burnt zombie is kind of intense. Why am I not healing? Do you heal more close to the center you are? Maybe. We'll find out. They're spawning on the ones... You think it's a static position? If you can nail down the block, you can put a trap on it? We'll keep watching then. Let's see if we can find the specific block they're spawning on. I just don't understand the healings, not the spawning system. Oh, actually, I know what I could do. Jake. Hello. How long does this go down? Wait, Jake, that's an illegal answer. You can't tell me you don't know. That's not fair. Okay, Jake hasn't played around with the spawning system yet. It's basically the answer. You know what we're gonna do? I know that we've not done this before, but we're going to make a water elevator down. There were 2 specific blocks that they spawned on all the time, no matter the camp. That's interesting. Okay. Just hit the wall. Healing totems time. Oh wait, the last time where I just kind of left running, it's been higher. It's been like 20 minutes. If it was spawning blocks, I would be very surprised. I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason I'd be surprised if it was like set spawning blocks is that's really inefficient and easy to game. As a player, you can kind of turn that into a meme fairly easily. And they seem to have stopped now that we've... I say that, as soon as I say that they seem to have stopped, they're going to respawn, aren't they? I know it, you know it, we all know it, it's going to happen. Classics, she knows every line. Even St. Elmo's fire. Not a big Limp Bizkit fan. Snake skin. Just do this, just to give myself... Give myself a nice set of water source blocks down here. Because I believe if I do this... That didn't work, did it? Okay, as long as I don't take either of the edge ones, it will be fine. I need to make a slightly different cradle at the bottom here to turn the bottom of this into a permanent water source. This is going to let all the water out, but it's only for a second. Theoretically now, this bottom area... Didn't know I could place a full bucket of water by shift clicking. That's good to know. Give me some water supplies while I'm down here. Put that there. The healing totem we will carry on me because it's just useful to be able to spit it down. Love being killed by level 25 player 10 feet from my crate run destination. That is the worst. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. It's not a good gameplay experience for anyone, really. It's a bit of a broken loop in my opinion, that one. Not one I particularly enjoy. Okay, well we can explore down here now. See a problem. Let's just let this water flow reset, because that's not quite right. Old man yells at level 25. Well, level 25 shouldn't just be able to freely PvP people at crate destinations. It's kind of rough. It just it means that this is actually creation we're talking about now. It means that the newer players can never catch up with existing players by the very nature of, like, if the new players don't want the existing players don't want them to, there's no counterplay to that. You can't, as like a level 10 for example, reasonably fight a level 25. And yet crate running is one of the more important ways of making money in the game. We're talking about ashes of creation, hey, TJ. And when there's so many bots to grief, the thing is, I mean, there's an argument that they may have thought that you were a bot, but that still doesn't necessarily make it okay. Report the bots and deal with them that way, in my opinion. That should all drain, and then we should have a reasonably okay run to go across this way. I say reasonably okay. Running across open lava plains seems fine. So what? What? Okay, they've got one of those weird hitboxes as well, where their heads aren't quite hittable. What? That was something called a fire steel golem. I don't know why it kept resetting. I think maybe it can only walk on this cracked volcanic rock and it couldn't get me on the normal volcanic rock. I don't really know. Oh, they retreat too fast? Okay, it's a known bug with the mob, is it? Okay, that's fine. We haven't fought very many of those. I think I fought one or two and I've always done it in melee before. Take some cobblestone just to make a couple of bridges here. So is there meant to be a way out of this area that I'm currently in? Bit dumb broker. Oh, those frogs down here are going to be absolutely awful. I'm staying far away. Some stretches we'll just dig our way around it. Those magma toads are no, like, yeah, not even once. Completely agree with you. My least favorite enemy in the entire game, in terms of how annoying they are to fight. The jumping attack that slams you and they kind of teleport is bad enough, but the tongue attack that ricochets you around the area, not the one. Hey, look, shrubbery. I'm glad we made the adamantite bow. The bow is actually making a bit of difference. Like, it's actually not as bad to kill some of these enemies as it used to be. Like, fighting those toads with range used to really suck, because it's like 8 shots sometimes to kill them, especially if they move. The bow feels quite good. I like the 6-shot hand crossbows, to be fair with you. I just wish there were more than just the iron tier one. Give me more. Give me more hand crossbows. That's all I want. Oh, there will be mods for it. Yeah, as far as I understand it, there's already a guns mod, so that sounds about right. Yeah. I still can't see a way out of this area, so I thought someone said that there was meant to be some kind of jungle down here. I'm guessing I got rused by chat. About Jake's poop cannon, no, I wasn't, but okay. I see no way in or way out of this area, so I'm going to assume I've been one guide and go from there, I think. Oh well, at least we came down here and discovered the cool gold stuff. Not all volcanoes. This doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna be real honest with you. Like, the whole, like, not all volcanoes has it in. That sounds like bait. That sounds like a chat attempt to make me try doing a different volcano, because I'll be honest, this one took hours to work on. Oh, the ads will run in 1 minute. Kronos will try and stop these as possible. Okay, thanks, past Kronos. The ads will be here in just a minute, chat. Make sure that you're getting yourself some water, you're grabbing a drink, and you are looking after yourselves. It's really important to do that. I know that you guys are probably enjoying yourself, or you're working, or you're doing something else today. But make sure that you are still looking after your flesh mech, because you only get one of them, sometimes two, depending on what kind of deal you had when you started this spawn. Playing Eve, trying to love yourself. There's no such thing, Snotty Man. Friends don't let friends play Eve, bud. Love yourself. You don't need it. You don't need to do that to yourself. Be free. Love yourself. Oh no, the Friar is coming. Chat, I'm sorry. Sorry. Help you. Ah. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Oberon, thank you so much for that gift sub to Snotty Man. That is super kind of you, buddy. You are awesome, Oberon. I hope that you are doing well, dude. I thought I heard something through this wall, like, at one point during the ads, and I wasn't sure if I was imagining it or not. That's the problem. Like, also during the ads, I noticed this. We're gonna play a game, lighting effect artifact bug, or something. Because look, that's more lit than anything else in this area is. Iron ore basalt. Oh, okay. Was it just the iron ore reflecting stuff, potentially? I might be going with lighting artifact rather than something, sadly. What is quartzite? The terrain here is really weird materials. There were indeed still iced in, Oberon. I hope that you are doing okay, bud. Okay, we need to switch our thorium pickaxes up. Here we go. Thorium pickaxe 2. We're still quite high up. Oh, we did climb up, didn't we, for the purposes of what we were doing a second ago. I'm hoping that we can just dig out the side of this cliff, to be honest, as an easy access path to the west, because that way we can get out here. So we can run down here, down our path, come out here, and then we can hit up this area that's here. Like there's as far as I recall, down here, there is a large structure. So I just want to see if we can dig out of the side of the cliff. This, you think it's made out of human tube snakes, Oberon? Do you not recognize our glorious thorium pickaxe? Maybe you'll recognize the thorium hoe. What do you mean that's fun? I think you mean that's glorious and incredible, and you love it. Who wouldn't love that? Start the fire. I'm never gonna dig upwards into... Ooh. Cracked magma directly above my head. That's a bad idea to do that ever. Because cracked magma is what lava and water combined turn into. Either one would not be good inside a long, thin tunnel. It was always burning, but the world's been turning. You thought this was copper? No, this is adamantite, friend. No mere copper here. And this is the part where this one is the lava. What are you? Where did you come from? What are you? Oh my god, what? Where did that come from? What was that? How did we... What? Where did that come from? That poison does not hang around. Archaeopteryx discovered... What? Why are there dinosaurs spawning underground? Okay, maybe people weren't lying about dinosaurs? Apparently we've made a new spawning location for them. It started as we started digging upwards, so maybe it's above us? Wait, let's not dig directly upwards. Otherwise, I'm gonna cheat, chat. One layer of... The ground is such a weird composition here. Is this a bug you should report? I don't know. That's the problem. There might be a jungle nearby, but I have no idea. I genuinely, when somebody said in chat earlier there were dinosaurs at the bottom of the volcano, I thought they were fucking with me. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I genuinely, chat, thought that you were fucking with me. will branch off of this main tunnel, because they're spawning down here, so it must be this tunnel point that's close to them. Okay, 10 that way. You didn't know until you saw the flowers until we saw an Archaeopteryx, and I was like, but why? Dinosaurs? Okay. This is the part where, like, I mine through, like, one wall, and there's just a whole area. I'm like, oh, okay, if I just mined one more block. No, that seems to all be reasonably fine. Nothing is spawning in this room. Everything is still spawning here. It's spawning one up. See if I can make a little spawn room and see if we can actually tempt it and which side we can... We can try and work out what the hell is going on. They spawn in the burned area to follow its vein. Yeah, but the thing is, they keep spawning on this. They're spawning on this vein, on this quartzite. Yeah, I would have thought it was somewhere this direction, but we'll dig upwards as well. How about that? You wait for the lava flow to come pouring in? Me too. Genuinely me too, like... It's very sedimentary around here. You've got layers of gravel, layers of stone, it's all deformed. Like, the terrain is quite cool, but it doesn't seem to be that way, even up and curved around. Down? Go underneath the exact tile and go from there. It feels like it would be like 10 blocks in one direction from wherever they're spawning from, but I just cannot find wherever they're spawning from. Removing this gravel is easy, it's nice. It's nice, easy gravel removal to clear lots of area. I don't think it's down. It wouldn't be deep unless it's a failed jump. You only got a bird spawn. I got a bird spawn and the snapdragon. Like, we'll try digging further back in case it's something that maybe we're digging too far away and we're digging away from it. Like I said, if we're on this another 3 minutes, what I'll do is I'll cheat. You're 51, it could be down, but you think you look for a different volcano. DJ, what you're talking about is saying, like, it took me 8 hours today to clear that volcano properly, to get down there, to get teleports set up, to get ready to explore it. I don't know where there's another volcano. So not only do I need to do the work again, but I also need to try and discover another volcano. To me, that feels like it would be a start of the stream activity. I don't want to start doing that 7 hours into a stream. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I don't have that energy to go do the whole thing again twice in one stream. It would have to be a tomorrow stream job to do that. See, now they've stopped spawning entirely, which is really weird. We're cheating. No clip should be on. What do you mean I can't no clip? What? The easy answer, chat, is that I'm nowhere near a jungle. That's not trees, that's the water. This is kelp, I think. Yeah, see, this is the water. I mean, we were digging towards the water anyway, so we're just really low. But there's no jungle anywhere nearby. So I've just made myself like a horrifying looking mine. For no reason. It was really weird. We were chasing down initially it was a weird light anomaly, which is still here, by the way. It's just weirdly reflecting light in this one area more than any other area around it. So I was originally looking at why there was a weird light anomaly here. No reason is the answer. There's a jungle, you were looking at it. If there is a jungle, I want to discover it properly. I don't want to cheat, find the jungle. I just want to cheat, solve the mystery of what we were looking at. I need to find out if it was a bug, and it turns out that it is, because that shouldn't be happening. It shouldn't be you dig a tunnel underground and all of a sudden you start spawning jungle mobs inside an area when you've not seen the jungle before. That's a bug. So we can report that as a bug. But, I didn't really want to be looking for the biome I'm actually looking for. There was a tree you were looking too fast. I was only looking at the area that I was in on purpose, Oberon, because I don't want to rob myself of the fun, right? There might be a volcano up north near our Viking area, though. There's an island up there at the very least, which is covered in lava. Bit of a shame, because obviously we've actually made like the teleporter, we cleared out all the lava, we did all of this up here. Making a series of bridges down here if I ever do need it, although I don't actually know if I'll need to be down here anymore. We might have to find a different one, like you're saying. We could go above ground. I've not spent a lot of time above ground today. The seam between two biomes? No, don't cast the world to lava. No, don't do that. Is that notch on the map a destination? Which one? Notch on the map? So they're my portals. That's how the game tracks portal locations. It seems that the western side of this just has weird monster spawns. I'm not a big fan of the snapdragons. Yeah, it's just the western side of here seems like it should for some reason be a jungle, but it's not. So we've seen Archaeopteryx and we've seen snapdragons. So we know that there are some kind of dinosaur birds at the very least. No, I was going the right way. Okay, well, it was a cool location to come to. I feel like walking these from the back forward actually works better. I had to know, but I couldn't leave that one unsolved for myself as well. That would have been a problem. But now to decide where I want to keep that teleporter. Yeah, I can leave it there for now. It's not a problem. Cool, okay. Let's dump off these. There we go. I need my gold, chat. There we go. I like that. Wait, it looked like a Greg sausage roll, so I assumed it was gold. My bad. We got very little ore from that trip. That's genuinely shocking. I like that he gives us a pile of books every time we do that. Oh wait, I didn't even put the thorium ore in there. You love gold? Who doesn't love gold? I mean, it's just nice. It's shiny. It's I mean, it's not delicious. Who would eat gold? Chat, stop eating gold. It's not going to be good for you. That's an onion bulb. That's a seed. This one. Why is it giving me that ping noise? Weird, okay. Blue feathers, I guess that's a drop. Panning is downstairs. British eat gold confirmed. I mean, wouldn't you if you could? If you weren't poor. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you live there in those? Can't believe it. Found some bombs, that's fun. Boom powder. Do you know gold can have different colors? Deep red, purple, orange, or blue? Or in Hytale? Or just in general? Oh. I've got too much stuff. Cactus couldn't get stored somewhere else. Growing stuff, I guess. Enemy drops. Okay, I can't put any more boom powder in there. Put it onto that chest. Butter, the poor is affecting me. You mean butler? Not butter, very funny as well. How are we doing on our memories? We've got 8 out of 48. Part of Orbis to do that. How do we want to do this? That's the question then. Where do we want to travel to next? We could go up north and try the other island, but I don't even know if there's a volcano on it. I don't remember how much of the map we'd seen. You hope the crystal wood trees are a biome that takes inspiration from Minecraft's cherry blossom biome and WoW's Crystal Sun Forest are your favorite biomes in video games ever. That's cool, Enderpie. When you say the crystal wood, you mean like the azure wood or like a future biome that we haven't seen yet? Because I don't know of any crystal wood. We could go, let's take to Volcano Caldera. Changing tides. What is in game but not obtainable outside of creative? That's interesting. This is how I end up getting like filled in a slowly filling caldera full of lava and I just cry myself to sleep. We all know that's true. I'm kind of fine. If that's the way that I go, that's the way that I go. I thought that was lava about to land on me, and I was like, oh, okay, guess I'll just die then. Oh, okay, this looks fine. This is perfectly safe. Is that a ladder? I can't imagine this would come with a ladder already built in it, but we're gonna find out. No, it just looks like it's just a flue of basalt, but we can use that to climb out. We can use this flume to escape. Hi, Bailey. Hi. Hello, you're so adorable. Hello, little cat. It's a good kitten. Yeah, it's you. All this lava has you on edge. Yeah, it's you and me both, bud. You and me both. I'm not a big fan of this, but hey, this is the thing about this is the volcano is going to be the largest and tallest structure anywhere around us. If we're going to look anywhere for this, like another volcano, we should use the existing volcano to look for other, like, high up landmarks. Although we could probably put some work into making the volcano safer for us to walk on. I'm not seeing any more volcanoes in that direction, to the east. I am. Need more cooled magma. We are out of magma. Not an ideal position to be in, out of building blocks, when we're up here. It's alright, we've got our trusty thick axe with us. Thor's with us in spirit. Okay, let's repair the thorium pickaxe again. Yeah, holding control and moving over the lava doesn't seem like it's unsafe at all. The part where I sneeze and let go of control and fall into the lava to my death never occurred to me. There we go. Grab some more of this. More supplies. You hear gorillas? What do you mean, gorillas? There are gorillas? Why do the gorillas live on the volcano? What? This is like when I was told about there being dinosaurs. I don't believe there are volcano gorillas. It sounds too ridiculous. But it sounds just ridiculous enough that when one appears and kills me and you guys say, I told you so, I'm gonna feel like a real idiot. That's the problem. Why is the thorium items looking like that? What do you mean, like the hoe? I don't know what you mean, Malsevere. Is that a volcano over there? Maybe it's a bit too small to be a volcano. That's the problem. Is that a thubium pickaxe? It's thorium. Yeah, thorium. But we are in a block-based game, so it's going to be very square. Oh, adorable, aren't you? Yeah, you're a sweet baby Bailey. That could be a volcano there. Oh no! Realistically, having buckets full of water on top of volcanoes in real life isn't going to help that much, but in this, quite helpful. Hi, Bailey. You're such a sweet boy. Oh, yeah, it's you. Yeah. You want the chin scritchies, okay. Good boy. Good cat. Ow. Didn't mean to land there. I kind of wanted to land ever so slightly not on the rock. Yeah, fast travel chat. Yeah, okay, we might have slightly ruined. Might have slightly ruined the volcano, you know, slightly. Slightly. Fine, right? Now, the glider item that I've seen in the game files will be very useful from the top of that. Okay. Well, look, we'll give ourselves a bit of healing, and then we'll go from there. That didn't go the worst. The funny thing is, we're probably pretty much directly over the little tunnel that we dug. Why? Does Wraith. Oh, okay, I need to be more careful where I'm going. Soil ash? These guys are mean and are not messing around when it comes to pathfinding. Burnt skeleton soldier. This is very much like a probably take shelter at nighttime type place. I do not feel safe traversing here without daylight to light everything up. Meow. Hi. Yeah. Meow to you too. Meow to you too, little cat. What the fuck is that thing? It's like the magma toads, but blue. And I already hate them. Rock crystal red. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Take some more adamantite. We could do a lot more of this. on, come on. There we go. I don't want to go poke the blue frog. I don't like the red frogs, let alone the blue ones. They've probably been talking about me behind their back. I wanted to go back in this old and ruined house, but it was about getting close enough to be able to jump up. Oh, okay. Thorium, potato sprouts, bone fragments. Okay, nothing hugely valuable. I like the purple glowing mushrooms though. Those seem nice. More blackwood. Not am high as a private jet. Yeah. Lost civilization. Oh, okay, that hurt. That was not nice. Probably should have paid attention what was directly outside the front door. That was my bad. Well, let's not do that again. Jungle, okay. Jungle log, that's a new one. What is that there to the east? Oh, that's this structure. We've also got this down here. I can't really see what that one is. I thought I saw an enemy up here. I did, but apparently they're taking evasive maneuvers. Okay, you just reset because you felt like it. Ancient steel helm, okay. We're getting gear drops at least here. Oh, it looks like a giant settlement. What is that over there? A pike? Get a herring? No! It genuinely looks like a dragon. You've got horrible golem, dragon, slug. We've got the ad starting any second now, chat. So I'll be right back. Look after yourselves, get yourselves a drink. We will be RB. Whoop. I have indeed hydrated pure water. Over on the YouTube. Was it? Did you do that thing where you unscrungled and like all of the like the parts of your neck or shoulders like all cracked in sequence, and now you can taste the color purple? Yep, that's how you know that you were too shrimpened. Your chest is crunchy. Also, your chest shouldn't be crunchy. There shouldn't be bones clicking in your chest. Please stop. Friar Thor got you. Oh no, not Friar Thor. Welcome back, everybody. We are thinking about how we're going to deal with this next point of interest. I think if we shoot this guy, he's just going to reset, but I'm going to test it. I just can't aim at the head. That's the problem. Okay. Oh, it's one of these slugs. That's what it is. Okay, well that died in 2 shots rather than 3. Oh. Come on. One more hit. Nice. Sweet. I don't like the look of those dragons, and I don't want to fight on a narrow bridge over the lava. The slug is surprisingly fast. It's T-posing at me aggressively. Oh my god. They're so ugly. I was gonna say, if the dragons don't drop heavy hide, I'll be very surprised. Ooh. Ancient Lost Civilization lanterns. We've stolen some of these, but I mean, found some of these before? Found. Have I been able to make better armor? Better arrows yet? No better arrows, Spatula Clan. No. They currently cannot be made, as far as I understand it. Bamboo wood? Okay, well, we are going to be a little careful here. Wrong item for that. Yeah, we've relieved the previous owners of all of this. Like it says in the name, it's a lost civilization. So they are, you know, they're not here anymore. They're lost. What do we even call this? Volcano Hell City, probably. Not in all capital, not caps lock. Volcano Death City. I'm not gonna call it Ibiza. It's not. It's nothing like Ibiza. If you say that again, then I'll make you very upset about calling it Ibiza. I know how much chat enjoys when I call it Ibiza. Ibiza jackpot. Oh god, I hate myself for that one. Awful. As a British do, they say keep it until the civilization is unlost. Exactly. And that's when we decide when, you know, it's safe to do that. You've not done a bad job of getting rid of most of the stuff that we, you know, that's new to us. We've got a few new types of wood. We've got a few new bits of furniture. Some of which won't fit in that, so they may have to go elsewhere. Where did I put my last Lost Civilization lanterns? That's the question. Purple mushroom, slate rubble. Well, that can be in the bin. Both get sorted. That can go up into there. I'm gonna need to make some more arrows. That's what I'm gonna do. Are you guys getting into a discussion on how to pronounce Ibiza now? Ancient steel helm becomes what? Iron, medium hide. Okay, nothing particularly special. Let's go in there. The book corner. So chat, I'm going to keep my books on the ceiling, you know, where they're safe. Exactly, Wig Diddley. It's still those void hearts that we're missing. I'm just wondering where we get... Ooh, we can make the 3rd tier of bench, though. Means we could start making adamantite hatchets and pickaxes. That's really worth it. We need the void hearts. That's I don't understand why we've managed to miss out on void hearts so many times. Volcano Death City. Yeah, that's where we want to go. That sounds like a great holiday destination. Just make sure this is visible from both directions. Not what I meant to do, but it worked out. I feel very uncomfortable in this city for some reason. I'm not entirely certain as to why. So this is my exfil location. I'm guessing that the Void Heart will be in the creepy temple. That said, no one expects the Kronos Inquisition. Oh, wait. Apparently it's not on the ground floor in here, it's some weird middle floor. Okay, fine. Fine, you know what? Fine. I'd rather not, Zoltrod. I'd probably catch something from you, bud. What a weird layout. Also, this torch seems to do very little for lighting up this kind of wood. The blackwood planks are quite nice, but they are very, very dingy. On the bright side, lots of charcoal here again. Charcoal's always useful for us for smelting, so, yeah, it's always nice to know we've got a good supply of that nearby. I've been into this one. How large is this town? It's huge. Jeez. There's even settlements outside, like, lots of stuff like built outside the walls again. That said, these little rooms are actually quite good because we can just, like, the enemy can't jump up those, I don't think. So we can actually use them to kind of control and restrict enemy movement if we need to escape at any point, which is quite nice. And here's an exit route. If we wanted to get back to our house, we can just go this way. Ooh. What is this? Volcanic brick beam. I don't need that as much as I want the shiny lanterns. I don't know what I was going to call them. Ooh, adamantite ore in that one. Don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. We love free stuff. Oh, just berries. More berries. Open the front door and we put a torch in the way so I know I've been there. Oh, that time, one sword slash cleared out all of the destructibles for me. It's better. A little bit inconsistent on destroying some of those destructible items. Cobalt gauntlets. Okay, random items that I don't need. This plant fiber and these berries. Fine. I was about to leave the way I was meant to, and I was like, actually, I still won't do it. Come on, why didn't that catch? There we go. 3 lanterns. We don't really need this half slab. We'll take that and then we'll destroy this chest and it should all drop to the ground and we won't need to take the rest of it with us. I don't know what you're talking about. Do I have a copy of the Book of Acquisitions? Possibly. Depends who's asking. Right. Let's put a few things into here. I'm not sure we need the iron for us. Cobalt golems will break down. That's fine. Lost civilization lanterns I want to keep. Yes. Five of those. Okay. Another one of them. Let's not go out of that window. That's probably a bad window to leave from. What would you like? Huh? This is my pillar. You can't have one. Apparently landing on the enemy's head is the best way to confuse them, in which case I can work with that. It's a good tactic. Oh, I've been here before. Undead cow. What? Huh? What made the cow go undead? Poor dude. He's just kind of chilling. Oh, no, he's not chilling. He's mean. He's a mean cow. He does not deserve life. I choose life. You get death, rude cow. Ooh, I didn't realize I could so easily make mincemeat of the charcoal, though. Well, this is fun. Who needs a sword for combat? Man, why don't farmers do this? This is much more fun. Not really going to complain that much. That was kind of great. Time. Aha, the Lost Civilization lantern, it worked. Beautiful. And then if I just take the magnet back out, you can see all of these items that gathered to my feet for me. I'll have that, thank you. There we go. We've scouted that half of the outer wall now. You know the Lost Civilization lanterns? That's why I'm gathering them up, Zaf, because they need to be protected in a museum. Because if anyone can look after a lost civilization well, it's going to be someone British, right? Pretty much the main reason for me to circle this town. Is the guardhouse of some? Oh, it's another one of these. I don't need the onion sprout. Not relevant. Nor is it worthwhile compared to the other bountiful loot of this area. What the hell happened here? You just made your house in the wall. Okay. How strange. Thorium Greaves. Okay, the Iron Cuirass stays behind. We will also... We don't need this ancient wardrobe, and we also don't need this ancient shelf. But we do want the high roll chest. Mostly I'm killing these for the hope of getting some decent arrow drops out of them, because sometimes you can get crude arrows, which helps, but I'm still quite low on those. I want to go back and make some more. To be honest, this whole thing's been worth it just for all of these lanterns that we've gathered. I really like these. These are nice. I heard a creepy sound. Okay, let's try following the outer wall still, because it does go around this way. What happens to the outer wall? Ow. Well, we found the outer wall. No, we didn't. We found some random bit of road. I think the spawning must have gotten messed up by this rock, because it seems like the two have kind of merged. Because this is a piece of the wall here. And then I think the wall should be over this. You just got my go live notification on Discord. Well, I'm glad you're here, Ruchi. I appreciate you, bud. Discord is a platform. Oh, here we go. We found another wall. Oh, it just goes around. Okay, this one person wasn't allowed their house inside the wall. Okay. Fine. What have we got that we can leave in here? So we can put that in there. What else do we leave? We want that thorium helmet. We don't need a singular burnt log, for sure. But we do want the high roll chest. Mine. Let's go outside and back onto the wall. That's kind of weird, but hey, we refound the wall. That's the main thing. Whee! Lost civilization lanterns, and now we have circumnavigated the town. We haven't remotely covered inside the town. Like, we've done a few houses where we know they're safe, but I'm not going to go inside there until it's daytime, and it's currently 1 AM in game. You're not using Discord at the moment. Chance our notification will be late. Yeah, that's a whole thing. How many small Thors have been smelted for that helmet? Oh, dozens, Skystorm King. You don't even want to know. I can't talk about the potential harm to the Thors, you know. Not without talking to my union representative, anyway. Give. The whole thing is just super creepy. Like, unnecessarily so. They need to work on the aesthetic. It's not like a lovely kind of, you know, warm village greeting. It's more like my neighbors are going to kill me and wear my skin as a cape kind of town. Those are the vibes that I get here. Not great vibes you want for someone who's potentially moving to the area. Ooh, free thorium hatchet though. What we don't need is one basalt brick. This looks like a me placement. This is a wall. Okay, so teleport us down to the bottom of the ladder for a second. That was really odd. Small lost civilization chest. Gold ore we will take. I don't need the roofing parts. I don't need the roofing parts. Take the thorium pickaxe as a spare backup one. We will be replacing it with adamantium soon, so we'll likely end up melting that down. Okay, well, that's our home base there. You can tell from the torches on the roof. We'll do this so that we know that we've cleared this side as well. Do I feel cursed like any magic spell hit me? No. Let's have a look at this clip. Let me have a look. Joke's on you, I already don't know the date. I don't need the date. The calendar tells me the date. That's the point. That's why the calendar exists. I'm guessing I've already broken into this house. Health. You're immune, exactly. I've already planned for this eventuality. I thought there'd be more enemies in this town. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, the thing I'm surprised most about is the lack of enemies here. Yoink. How awful. Their lighting is all off. It all has to be redone, chat. All has to be redone. I'm gonna eat this skewer to give myself... What was that? What do you mean, burnt skeleton gunner? What? Who gave them guns? The rules out that we're playing in the UK. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, look at all of these things. Nice things that they've been left to us by previous owners who clearly aren't using them anymore. We are all good on apples, my man. I don't need any more of those. I like the books and the candles there. It's kind of nice. Okay, the bricks do stop, so they seem to go underneath. What is underneath this grating, then? Oh, that just hell. It's just hell down there, chat. Look, look. Why would I go down that ladder? That ladder that goes directly down into the lava. Hello, Radical Skull. How are you? Thank you very much for that raid, buddy. It's great to see you. The apples. I only really want arrows, and even then we've only got 7 left, so at this point I might end up chucking that stack of 7 away in preference for storing more. Oh, 5 arrows. There you go. It's better than nothing. Although 2 cobalt is better than 12 arrows. Does. That'll work. The cobalt daggers will keep. The thorium hatchet we will end up keeping to dismantle them. Means that we can drop off volcanic cobble and the deadwood planks. And the cooled magma. We'll keep the fur logs, those are helpful later on. Take my arrows back. Take my stamina potion. And we'll keep the volcanic cobble. There we go. There we go. I don't need a cooked fish. I open the door and put a torch down. That's how I know that I've been in that house, chat. That's how I've been marking them. Hytale's liquid shader can't handle 2 liquids. It doesn't render the second liquid. Oh, okay. Liquid mechanics definitely seem to be like one of the things that needs quite a lot of work in this. We've been in the front door of this one. Have we unironically explored the entirety of this town overnight? We did Main Street, which is all of these ones. We did this one. I will check it, but I'm fairly sure we did this one. Yes, we did. Came out onto the wall here. Did the one outside the wall. I didn't clear this windmill. We can have a look in that. And this house? Oh, we did do this house. Hello. Oh. But that's a completely like hidden little room. Okay, fine. I like how I just because of the way that the it thought that it was a tree, it's gotten real confused and basically dismantled itself. I've just destroyed the entirety of the front of the windmill. Suspicious. Always check for hidden doors. Okay, so that's one of those windmills checked out. Very respectfully, you understand. We checked that out very respectfully, chat. You know. So respectfully. Almost too respectfully. I know we've checked these ones. Ooh. I mean, while this area is cool, I think we're kind of done with it. Oh, that's the volcano we already know about. We were heading towards that one. That was indeed a very fun delve. And we got some cool resources and materials out of it, which is nice. Let's just deposit all the ones that we have access to. Okay, go and put smeltable materials away first. Including the copper, not cobalt, words, things, including charcoal. That's the word I was looking for, chat. The ads will be here in 1 minute, chat. So make sure that you get up, stretch your legs. Maybe you know, try doing something you haven't done for a while. Like maybe, like, I don't know, stretch. Like, you know the HR one where you got to kind of get your hands touch behind your back. Maybe try doing that. Maybe stand up while you do it. Use your legs. Legs are important too. You'll need those. I know it sounds like I'm lying to you, but you will actually need your legs one day. And one day you'll thank me for reminding you to use them. It's leg-excellent advice. Can I touch my hands behind my back? Yes. There you go. Done. Nice and easy. Does shoveling the driveway count? Yeah, that counts. If you've been shoveling the driveway, you have probably worked really hard the past couple of days. But depending on where you are in the US, of course, but like it will 100% make a difference. We can just get rid of our old thorium. The upper part of my back is fine. It's the lower part of my back which is fucked. And where is the friar? Is he here? Oh, Mr. Friar, where are you? Thought I saw things start to move. I did. Ugh, hide! There was a chest at the top. Oh, I've only just seen Gaikotsu. I don't think I saw a chest at the top of the windmill, but I could be wrong. We can always go back there. It's not. We've got a teleport that's next to it. Raise your glass. Raise your glass if you aren't wrong in all the right ways. This iron chain is going to get destroyed. Wait. Like a golf? Not what I wanted to do. welcome back after the ads, everyone. Oh, Gaigotsu, we will go back and have a look then. If you think you saw a windmill, we will check it out. That's clearly working as intended. Yes. Okay, so yeah, we have to place it in the right order to make it hang from nothingness. That's fine. This is fine. That's just how this works, apparently. Under covers of the stream. Right. Okay. So we've had a very productive day as things go. We definitely need to get some more arrows. That's something we need to do before we sign off, I think. Probably need to make sure that we've always got. Don't need this bow. I need to replace this bow. That's what I need to do. So I'm just going to stop carrying around old weaponry that's just bad. I don't need any more. $216. We've got 406. Actually, 416 arrows is actually not too bad. I'm just being spoiled by my new stacks of inventory space. That's what it is. Let's go back and see if there is indeed a chest on top of that windmill. I see no chests in here, Gaikotsu. There's a chest that we looted when we were here before, but I don't see any additional chests as part of the mechanism. Where did you mean? Inside in the center? What, the one that I'd already looted? Ah, yeah, that's the first thing when we broke in here, we broke in through this wall. It's the first thing we saw. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we actually did get that one. Not a problem, though. Thank you for letting me know. You were in the meeting? It's not a problem, bud. Thank you for pointing out anyway, because the chances were it was me being silly and forgetting loot, and you know that I don't like to leave loot behind. Ow. After the meeting, good luck, Gaikotsu. I hope it goes quickly for you, buddy. Hey, look, we did pretty well, though. We got a lot of gold today. We love gold, chat. It's gotta be a good life. Okay, chat. I am going to raid us out into Winky's Canadian girlfriend, who you guys from other schools channel. We will likely be playing Arc Raiders with Evie on Friday. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope that you enjoy the raid. Thank you so much for being here. I'll give you a raid message. Let me do the raid message. My bad. 1 second. I just got distracted. We'll just go with the simple chrono raid with the chrono lemons today. We'll just go with that as the raid message, chat. This is the raid message. I'll spam it a little bit. Thank you all very much for being here today. Thank you for love and support. Thank you for getting to 12,009 followers today. You guys are legends. Thank you so much, Twitch. YouTube, you guys rock as well. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate all of you, and I will catch you tomorrow for the stream as normal. Take it easy, and I will see you hopefully in Discord. If not, you'll see the Daily Bailey later on today. Speak to you all soon. Thank you very much for being here. You guys rock. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube.